Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 15 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 15-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations.
four, check 1 2 3 4, check 1 2. Check 1 2 1 2 3 4, check 1 2 3 4, check 1 2.
How did that sound to you, Jesse?
One, two, 3 4, check 1 2 1 2 3 4. I just can't hear myself. But check 1 2 1 2 3 4, check 1 2 1, 2,
All right,
3,
how's that,
4.
Jesse? Is
Stations
it
on
too
the
loud,
network.
too quiet?
Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Bobcat Sports Network from Learfield. Bobcat football is on the air.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. A big boy TD lowers his shoulder and falls his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State.
This team isn't satisfied.
Go, Cats, go! Bobcat football is brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat pregame.
They're the two most divisive syllables in the country. It's Cat Grizz, number 123 today. Montana State University comes in ranked number 2 in the nation, trying to complete a perfect 12-game season. They are 11-0 and 7-0 in Big Sky play, and today their arch rivals since 1897, the 9th-ranked University of Montana Grizzlies, are here at 8-3, 5-2 in conference. The Bobcats trying to secure a top 2 seed. If they do, they will build the road to the Frisco and National Championship game through Bozeman, but in order to do that, they've got to get through their rival, the Montana Grizzlies, today under a beautiful blue sky, cool, crisp air, lights on, and the snow sprinkling just the top of the Bridgers on the opposite side of Bobcat Stadium. All right, today, of course, we'll talk with head coach Brent Vigen. We're talking to defensive coordinator Bobby Daly today. Hall of Fame sideline analyst Dan Davies will join us in a bit. I'm Keaton Gillogly, and first we say hello to Leo Davis up in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Leo, how we doing? How we feeling?
Keaton, what's up, man? Hey, I'm feeling great. How could you not on such a beautiful day? Everybody know what day it is. They have it marked on their calendar year after year, season after season. This is the one we've been waiting for, and I tell you what, the work is not done. A lot of work to do, 60 minutes worth, and it's going to be a beautiful thing to watch. I guarantee it.
Montana State trying to do something nobody's ever done, and that's go 12-0 through the Big Sky, and the Bobcats have an opportunity to do that while Montana tries to play spoiler today. All right, Leo, let's dive right into things and check out our Mountain Hot Tub opposing team profile to see why this Grizzlies team is going to be in hot water today, brought to you by Mountain Hot Tub. Mountain Hot Tub is Montana's largest hot tub dealer since 1979, your authorized hot spring spa dealer with locations in Bozeman, Butte, and Helena. All right, Leo, what should we know about this Montana Grizzlies team?
Well, they got nothing to lose, and they got everything to ruin. So I imagine, like everything else we saw, all the other 11 games, kitchen sink thrown at us. And we're here in Montana, during this time of year, we call it Bobby Ball. Look for some trick plays, some onside kicks, maybe a fake punt. You got to be on your toes with this Grizzly team. But most of all, just got to get on them early and don't let them up.
Yeah, this is a Montana team that's been kind of all over the place this year. They're 8-3. They've played 2 quarterbacks between Khalil Ayat, the redshirt freshman from Hawaii, and Logan Fife, the fifth-year junior out of Tracy, California, who transferred from Fresno State. Most people are expecting it to be Logan Fife today, as Ayat went out with what appeared to be an ankle sprain at the end of the first half last week. And after he went out, Logan Fife came in and dominated, particularly the third quarter in the win against Portland State last Saturday. They hung 21 points, something like 3 of his first 8 completions went for touchdowns. So this is an offense in Montana that, when they're right, they are as hot as anybody around the country.
Oh, most definitely, and that's Bobby Houck for you, and he's able to attract those kind of offensive and defensive coordinators. And yes, their offense right now is their best defense. Unfortunately, they don't have a linebacking crew like historically we've seen in the past. They've been tested, kind of like us, but we got some injuries. Our defense is going to be a battle of defense. Our defense had some key injuries like we talk about. Week in and week out, they kind of get called out, whether it's the secondary or the linebackers, if the D-line's healthy. I think today is the day we put it all together on defense, and we see one heck of a showing by that Bobcat D.
Overall, Montana State's defense, 17.5 points per game allowed. First in the Big Sky, 7th in the nation, while Montana State brings the top scoring offense, the second best rushing offense in the country, and they have racked up more yards per game than anybody else around the country as well. And today, it's senior Tommy Malott taking the stage, number 1 with Senior Day festivities going on today. And for Tommy, the last regular season ride at Bobcat Stadium, hoping to have a few more in the playoffs. We know the Cats are in. The question is how many potential home games. But for Tommy Malott, that boy from Butte, trying to go to 2-1 as the starting quarterback against the arch-rival Montana Grizzlies.
It's a beautiful thing, and I always say beautiful because this is the essence of what you play for. Growing up in Montana, understanding the importance of the Brawl of the Wild, growing up watching Bobcat football, being a Bobcat fan, and taking those L's sometimes, it's got to weigh heavy on you. But I guarantee you that fine young man is living in the moment. He's going to take it one snap at a time, and I think we're going to see the best of Touchdown Tommy today. I'm calling it right now, Keaton. I'm saying it. We're going to watch him go.
The easiest call you'll make all year long as Montana State looks for their first perfect Big Sky season and outright title since 1976. Now, they did have a perfect Big Sky season in 2022, had to share it with Sac State because they did not play. Cats did have the outright title in 2011. That was kind of later after the fact because Montana had their wins vacated due to some violations. But their last outright title, truly where they had it outright at the end of the day, was 1984. So we're talking about 40 years in the making for Montana State as they try to go to 12-0 and finish off a perfect regular season heading into the playoffs, hopefully for the Cats in 2 weeks, as long as they have the bye, which seems pretty locked up at this point. All right, we're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll get you caught up on some of the other Big Sky scores, and then later we'll get into our conversations with Dan Davies, defensive coordinator Bobby Daly, and, of course, head coach Brent Vigen. It's the Bobcats and the Grizzlies from Bobcat Stadium today under a perfect atmosphere for late November football in the Gallatin Valley. Back with more of the Intermountain Health pregame show coming up. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 8 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
When garage door issues happen, don't just call anybody. Call the pros at DoorTech. Our family-owned and operated business happily serves the Gallatin Valley. We install and service residential, commercial, and custom overhead doors and operators. With factory-trained and certified technicians, we're committed to quality, value, and long-term relationships. Call us at 582-1623 and let us help you with the solution to all your garage door needs. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Your region's only premier authorized Rainer dealer.
When a power line has fallen down, it can be downright dangerous and even deadly. That's because downed lines can still energize the ground and objects around them. To help keep you and others safe, Northwestern Energy says stay at least 35 feet or the length of a semi-truck away from a downed power line and anything the line is touching. You should always assume the line is live, and if you see a downed line, immediately call 911 and warn others. Northwestern Energy, delivering a bright future.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, getting set for Montana State and Montana today. It's the Bobcats and the Grizzlies in an age-old rival spanning the Continental Divide. All right, let's take a look at our Intermountain Health scoreboard today and check in on what else we're going to see both around the Big Sky and the country today. Checking in on the other Big Sky scores so far, or what's coming up, rather. Cal Poly is at Weber State. Weber State's had a tough year. They're 2-5 in Big Sky play this year. Northern Colorado is at Portland State tonight. That one's at 2 o'clock. The Causeway Classic, UC Davis at Sacramento State. That one coming up at 3 o'clock Mountain Time. That one will be an interesting one. Sac State has just struggled so much throughout the year. They're 1-6 in Big Sky play. And then Idaho at Idaho State later tonight. So those are the games coming up around the Big Sky. And then keeping an eye on the Missouri Valley Football Conference because there's some important ones coming up there, particularly number 1 North Dakota State. They are at South Dakota today. That one kicks off at noon. So top 10 matchup between the Bison and the Coyotes. If NDSU wins, we assume they'll be the 1 seed. If Montana State can win and NDSU win, we assume Montana State would be the 2 seed, which would still give you home field advantage throughout the semifinals. Also, South Dakota State is at Missouri State. Both those teams are 6-1 right now. South Dakota is 6-1, and North Dakota State is 7-0. So could be a mess atop the Missouri Valley Football Conference if South Dakota gets a win today. All right, we're going to step aside, and when we come back, we'll start to get into our conversations with Dan Davies, get our Kendall Ford keys to the game. We'll, of course, sit down with defensive coordinator Bobby Daly and later head coach Brent Vigen as we get set for the Bobcats and the Grizzlies. It's the battle for the Great Divide Trophy, and somebody is leaving here with that 300-pound hunk of bronze at Bobcat Stadium. All right, we're stepping aside, and this is the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line High Country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
When I was using, I spent half my time worried about running out of pills and the other half hiding my addiction, hiding from judgment, hiding from everything. I OD'd right there. My pills were laced with fentanyl. Narcan and my son saved my life. He found me and called 911. After that, I got treatment.
Learn more at helpsavelivemt.org. A message from Montana Department of Public Health and Human Services.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 8 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
The most important day of football in the Treasure State is finally here. It's Montana State and Montana today from Bobcat Stadium. All right, before we talk with our sideline analyst Dan Davies and defensive coordinator Bobby Daly.
To defend or recover from attacks. And why is this important? I think you asked that question. I think it's important because everything in our world today is really digitized, from your personal phones and personal information that you carry in your pocket to critical infrastructure.
What programs does MSU offer in the cybersecurity field?
So MSU offers a 2-year degree through Gallatin College. We also have an MS, master's degree in science in cybersecurity. And we also have PhDs where students can actually focus on cybersecurity. With thousands of job openings in cybersecurity, MSU really has the faculty. We have research capacity to help prepare our students to join a workforce in a very lucrative field. And so without doubt, MSU is the center of cybersecurity in the state of Montana.
What kind of research projects are your students working on?
We have a number. The cybersecurity, the software engineering and cybersecurity lab is currently working on tools that help us measure the quality of the software that is deployed on either IT environments or the critical infrastructure environments. We're also finding new ways to validate that what a tool tells you can actually be trusted. And we're also working on techniques to automatically recover from possible attacks. I'm Clem Izurieta. I'm a professor of computer science at Montana State University in Bozeman. Go Bobcats.
We appreciate the time from Professor Izurieta. Up next, a Bozeman Health Medical Minute.
Hi, I'm Dr. Logan Wills, sports medicine physician with Bozeman Health and team physician for Bobcat student athletes. Shoulder pain can sneak up on you, especially as we get older. Rotator cuff issues are common among seniors who enjoy activities like golfing, tennis, and gardening. The rotator cuff is a group of muscles and tendons that stabilize your shoulder. Years of use can lead to partial tearing, causing pain and difficulty lifting your arm. Occasionally, this can progress to a complete tear and surgery might be needed. If you're struggling with shoulder pain, don't push through it. Early treatment is crucial. Physical therapy can often improve strength and flexibility and help with your pain. Injections or other procedures can also be helpful in controlling pain and restoring normal shoulder function. The key is to address the issue before it limits your ability to stay active. I'm Dr. Logan Wills with today's Medical Minute. More information, visit bozemanhealth.org.
Time for a break as we slowly approach Montana State and Montana from Bozeman today. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we've got our Hall of Fame sideline analyst Dan Davies joining us to break this thing down. Then it's defensive coordinator Bobby Daly before head coach Brent Vigen joins the show as we get ready to go for the Bobcats and the Grizzlies. More of the Intermountain Health pregame show coming up. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? Well, look no further. The Ridge Athletic Clubs offer a beautiful fitness center, state-of-the-art group exercise studios, over 200 weekly classes, basketball, jogging track, a pool, childcare, and the greatest opportunity to get fit in the Gallatin Valley. And you can recover from your workout with our new Ridge Recovery Room. Stop by for a tour and discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter.
And for post-game, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosars and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosars.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins-Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins-Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, it is Cat Grizz. There are 364 days in the year, but they all are meaningless to a day like today between the Bobcats and the Grizzlies. I'm Keaton Gillogly, along with our Hall of Fame sideline analyst, Dan Davies. All right, Dan, let's first jump into our Kendall Ford keys to the game as we get set for this matchup between Montana State and the University of Montana.
Well, first I want to start out that back in August, 2 games in August, it went by in a whirlwind. It just flew by. Yeah. This week took forever to get here, from Saturday night to get here. But anyway, back to the keys to the game. I think, to run the ball conventionally is going to be a big deal today. Pound and pound and pound and have some success that way. And then the play action thing is going to open up. And, oh, by the way, then Tommy can get loose.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to see that. And, you just think about this journey throughout the year, starting with that comeback in New Mexico, and it's 95, 98 degrees, and now we're here with the snow on the Bridgers and getting ready to go for the final regular season game of the year. I mean, look, it's Cat Grizz. There's some eternal truths when you get into this rivalry matchup that are always going to hold true when you get into these games.
Yeah, without a doubt. And there's throughout history, there's been all kinds of fantastic plays by both teams and great wins and tough losses by both teams. But another key to the game, Keaton, I think, defensively, the Bobcats need to tackle way better than they did at Davis, particularly in that second half. They let some big plays go and had opportunities to stop them without those big gains. So that's going to be a huge thing. And then getting some turnovers is always a plus and a positive.
Yeah, Coach Jody Owens loves that. He was telling Rylan Ort on Cat Chat this week. Rylan Ort was talking about how Jody likes to cut up a lot of the turnover montages from the NFL and show them that. And that was a big part of this UC Davis game. After it wasn't a big part of the defense early in the year, if you can get some turnovers in front of this crowd, that's going to get the momentum rolling.
Yeah, without a doubt. And then the other thing, finally, in the special teams, talk about all 3 phases of the game. But very rarely does this game not come down to a big special team play throughout the years, and particularly in modern history. And both teams have electric kick and punt returners.
Yeah, Taco Dollar for Montana State, Junior Bergen for Montana, although Drew Deck was receiving some of the punts last week, so we'll see how they play out there. But, yeah, there's certainly some electrifying big play ability in special teams. All right, Dan, final day of the regular season. Here we go. This place is going to be rocking and hopping as the Cats try to make history today.
And you hope it's rocking and rocking after the game as well.
Looking forward to it. All right, we're stepping aside. When we come back, we'll sit down with defensive coordinator Bobby Daly. Head coach Brent Vegan joins us after that to break it all down. And then it's kickoff at high noon between the Bobcats and the Grizzlies. For Dan Davies, this is Keaton Gillogly. We'll be back with more of the Intermountain Health pregame show after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Did you know that Tire-Rama is home of a free oil change? When you buy 3 oil changes, the 4th one is on us. That's right. Buy 3, get 1 absolutely 100% completely free. No catch, no exceptions, just free. Plus, we only use top quality products like Sitco to help extend your vehicle's engine life. Tire-Rama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tire-Rama and schedule your oil change appointment at Tire-Rama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store.
With friendly customer service and an outstanding location near Montana State University in the base of the Bridger Mountain Range, Country Inn & Suites by Radisson is the perfect place to begin your Bozeman adventure. Country Inn & Suites offers a hot and delicious Be Our Guest breakfast buffet each morning. Free Wi-Fi is available throughout the property, and we have a business center and meeting rooms. Our indoor pool and hot tub is a great way to relax after a day of fun, and the on-site fitness center will keep your workout goals on track. We have spacious king and double queen suites with a full-size sleeper sofa available, and every room in Country Inn & Suites is smoke-free. Reserve your room today.
The Ribbon Chop House was founded in 2001. Our ability to grow has come through our commitment to Rocky Mountain hospitality, a concept which incorporates a casual attitude with our high-level commitment to loyalty, safety, service, and quality food. At the Ribbon Chop House, our staff is dedicated to creating extraordinary experiences that raise the bar in each of our communities. Enjoy premium steaks, fresh seafood, and award-winning baby back ribs. We look forward to sharing a little Rocky Mountain hospitality with you.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
Open your new Stockman Bank account anytime, anywhere with online account opening. Now, you can open an account in minutes on your laptop, tablet, or mobile phone. It's convenient, simple, and secure. Open your new account today at stockmanbank.com. Then, add our online and mobile banking services so you can manage your money when, where, and how you want. Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, it's Montana State and Montana today at Bobcat Stadium. I'm Keaton Gillogly, joined now by defensive coordinator Bobby Daly. And Coach, see the mustache coming in a little bit. It sounds like Rylan Ort has been a guy who's been trying to get some mustaches around.
Yeah, it's Movember. Just a constant reminder every time you look in the mirror that we don't lose in November. So that's kind of the message that we're delivering with the mustache, and we got quite a few people on board right now.
That's good. Now, did you do that as a player or something before? Did that help inspire him?
You know, we've been doing it since really 2019, kind of as a group, and it's not something that everybody has to do, but it's certainly something that has kind of caught on, and it seems to grow a little bit each year.
All right, so when you see the mustache, that means wins are coming. I like it.
We don't lose in November.
I like it. All right, well, in order to not lose, you guys have had a lot of great games and big moments throughout the last couple of weeks. But just overall, from your perspective, man, with such a senior-laden team, here we are going into Week 13. This has just been such a pleasure and joy, I'm sure, to coach this type of group throughout the year.
Yeah, you know, you don't want to motivate individuals. You want driven individuals, and we work with a bunch of driven coaches, players, top to bottom. This organization has a bunch of individuals who are very driven, you know, and that starts with our seniors, our leadership, our captains, and it trickles down to the young guys, and it's really been a blessing this year. Obviously, the seniors have been through it many times, but it's good to have young guys around those guys. So ideally, they see the groundwork, the foundation that it takes in order to continue to win as they grow too.
Yeah, cool to see that kind of slowly build on itself from generation and class to class. You know, and you kind of see a little bit of that in the coaching staff too now. Your promotion this year, you know, working with Sean Howe as a co-defensive coordinator. What's the workflow been like between you and Coach Howe?
You know, it's game planning is everybody's involved, whether it's me, whether it's Coach Howe, Coach Owens, Coach Shepard, Coach Bapp. We kind of get together on Monday afternoon and have a mixed-down game plan where we pick and choose different things from things that we have a volume of reps at and feel like what we feel like matches up best against our opponent, and then we'll do third downs on Tuesday afternoon. And put it into practice and decide at that point how well we're executing, if it's good, if it's bad, if we need to adjust. And, it's been a team effort for sure. There's not one individual who's making all the decisions. I rely heavily on Coach Howe and Coach Bapp for what they like against the run game, and I rely heavily on Coach Owens and Coach Shep for what they like against the pass game. So great team that we're working with here, and I'm just happy to be a part of it.
Yeah, and I'm sure, especially with Coach Jody Owens, a guy who played here and you're so familiar with and had a long relationship with. What's it like working with Coach O and the coaching staff right now?
It's great. I obviously was a little bit older than him as a player, so he saw me as a leader on the team as a senior when he was a freshman, and we're in a similar dynamic here within the defensive staff. But I value Jody's opinion, and he is very opinionated, and that's what you want. You don't want a bunch of yes men. You want people to tell you their thoughts and how they feel about different things, and you don't always agree, but ultimately I would rather have people tell me what they think, whether I agree with it or not, so we have those different opinions and we can make adjustments if needed.
Yeah, that kind of speaks to some of the communication. We've heard a lot of the players talk about the communication they've had with their coaches, their conversations with you, particularly in-game. What's it like, that in-game communication when you're trying to make adjustments, trying to see what the players are seeing out on the field?
Yeah, they do a great job of communicating with us, different things that they're seeing, but ultimately, we're in this together. It's not a dictatorship. It's not whatever I say goes. We're in this together, and they have great insight being out there. So I'm taking what they're telling me from the field and trying to apply it into that next series as far as what adjustments need to be made. But this is a team effort, whether you're talking about coaching staff or players. Rely heavily on our seniors like Rylan or like Simeon Woodard, McCade O'Reilly, Brody Grebe. We have senior leadership at every level of our defense, and their opinion matters to me.
Yeah, it's been cool to watch that, and I imagine that also kind of plays into a situation where, I haven't seen this defense really panic. You give up some big plays, you give up some first downs. The UC Davis game is a great example. Why do you think this team is a fearless defense?
It's something that we've talked about, talking about last year and then leading into this year. It was important to those seniors that we kept that underdog mentality regardless of what our record is, our backs against the wall mentality. We're not going to give up anything. We're going to come out swinging, and that's something that we've preached all off season, but for these guys to buy in and then put it into work on Saturdays is a whole different animal, and that's a credit to them.
Yeah, and one of the other impressive parts about this is watching the defense continue to improve despite that 3-week stretch in which you had 3 starters go down to season-ending injuries. What was the emotion of that like, and just how did you handle that with your team and personally when you see these guys put all that work in and then have the season ended like that?
Well, you feel terrible for those individuals. What the most fans see is, the product on Saturday. What I get to see as a coach is I get to see these kids every day, and I get to see all the work that they put in, to this season, but also the 5 years prior to this season for some of these seniors, So it breaks your heart when you see a guy like Danny, a guy like Blake Schmidt go down in their senior year and not have the ability to contribute on the field. But to their credit, they've been contributing in other ways. They're still around the building. They're still helping as far as game planning and preparation. And, we do have the next man up mentality around here, but I think it really highlights to everybody who's still playing that, you need to play every play like it's your last, because it literally could be your last depending on, how things shake out within a game. So obviously not looking for any injuries, but, it puts things into perspective when you see them happen.
All right, well, we know this won't be the last game overall coming up today against Montana, but it is the last regular season game of the year. Let's dive into this matchup just a little bit, starting at their quarterback position. If we end up seeing Logan Fife throughout this game, what are some of the characteristics he has at the quarterback position for Montana?
He seems to be a good leader, and I think his team is gravitating towards him. When you got a transfer quarterback coming in, I think it takes a little bit of time to establish that leadership, but I think he's certainly got it, and now his team is believing more and more in him based on his play. And frankly, I think he's been playing really well as of late. So it's going to be a tough matchup. He gets the ball out of his hands quickly. He's fairly accurate. So we're going to, have our hands full with Logan Fife.
On the ground, Eli Gilman, Nick Osmo, how do those two guys balance and kind of build off of each other in their ground game?
Yeah, they complement each other. A little bit of thunder, a little bit of lightning, if you want to put it that way. But they both run extremely hard, and we've got to do a great job tackling. Our leverage is going to be important, our pad level, wrapping up ball carriers, and ultimately getting as many hats to the football as possible. Everything we do starts and stops around stopping the run, and that will be our focus on Saturday.
All right, well, here we go. It's two of the most electrifying syllables in Montana. Cat Grizz today. Coach, appreciate the time and the insight.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
All right, that's defensive coordinator Bobby Daly. We're taking a break. When we come back, we're sitting down with head coach Brent Vigen as we get set for the Bobcats and the Grizzlies. More coming up after this. You're listening to the Intermountain Health pregame show. This is Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line high-country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com. The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show. We're getting set for Montana State and Montana. It's the Brawl of the Wild at Bobcat Stadium. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside head coach Brent Vigen. Coach, it's senior day, and what a senior class you have this year. I mean, they've just been through so much trauma and excitement, all the highs and the lows, but at the end of the day, you got to be really proud of this group right now.
Yeah, we're recognizing 24 guys today that have really poured into this program. 15 of which were here when I got the job back at the beginning of 21. And, so we've seen their journey for the most part. And, it's a lot of different stories. A few walk-ons in there, a few guys that have dealt with injuries, but by and large, a group that has really made the most of what they've had and made this place a better place than what they found it.
And, there's obviously so much more to accomplish over these coming weeks as you look ahead. But when you just take stock of where you are right now after 11 games, you must have had a lot of fun showing up to practice every morning with a group like this that's been so motivated and so successful to this point.
Yeah, I that's why you're in it, is to for those moments, those moments of joy that you get kind of on a daily basis, just being around a group of young men that are all after the same thing. There's no agendas. They want to keep getting better, and they work, towards that on an everyday basis. And the senior group certainly exemplifies that. Have been great examples. They learn from some predecessors that knew how it looked as well, and that's what you want in a program. You want the young to learn from the old, and you want that culture piece to be a living thing that continues on beyond a senior class like this. So, we want to make this group, this team, the 24 team, our ability to be together last as long as possible. And yeah, I think this game today is a big step in that direction.
All right, well, this is going to be a big game, as it always is. Let's talk about this University of Montana squad, and I want to start on the offensive side. Logan Fife came into that game last week and really lit it up in that third quarter. When Logan Fife is rolling for this offense, what are some of his strengths?
Well, I think he's able to distribute the ball to a bunch of playmakers on the other end. Their receiving core, I think, is as good as any that we've seen or probably will see. And if they can get the ball in stride, accurately thrown to them, they can turn what is ultimately a 10-yard pass into a big play. So I think that's what he's done particularly well in the RPO game. And I think he's also been able to extend plays at times too throughout the course of the season. So I would suspect we will see him and maybe him only today, but you never know. I know they've played two quarterbacks a significant amount this year, so we're definitely planning on seeing Fife, and we got to do everything we can to get him off balance.
On the ground for them, Eli Gilman, Nick Osmo, the two guys who are getting the bulk of the carries for them. How do those two guys complement each other and play off each other in the ground game?
Well, they run the same runs with the two of them. They're probably just a little bit different. I would think I'd classify them both as guys that are strong runners that can break tackles, really strong lower halves. Gilman's got a little better speed, so he's maybe one that has a tendency that if they want to run outside, it's going to be Gilman, where Osmo typically is between the tackles. But both proven guys over time in our conference, and both guys that we have to do a really good job of using our technique to get them on the ground.
And you kind of mentioned this wide receiver core as well. It seems like they're just very deep and very versatile, and it seems like they're spreading the football around a lot to that core.
Yeah, a few different body types in there, so I think they do a good job of playing to the strengths of each one of them. Fons Bergen, I think quicker guys that can stretch the field, that they can get the ball into their hands in different situations, and they're really make you miss guys. I think White and Racanelli are the bigger two that can be matchups just from matchup issues from a size perspective. So, I think in particular our guys out there need to know who they're guarding, what they're capable of, and if they catch a few balls, that's the way it goes sometimes. But we got to make sure we tackle them, because I think that's where this team really explodes offensively, is when their receivers are making great runs after catch.
All right, on the defensive side for them, early in the year they were giving up some big numbers, but have they continued to improve on that side of the ball overall?
Yeah, definitely. I think a lot of turnover, first and foremost from that defense from last year. In particular, I'd say in the front seven that, I think it's just maybe taking them some time to ultimately figure out what the strengths of this outfit are. And you go from such a dominant force in Gubner to not having that. Okay, you still need to play well up front. And I think they've figured some of those things out. They move pretty well up front, and their linebackers, in particular Wilson, maybe the leading the charge, are very aggressive. We can't allow any one of these guys in the front to penetrate. I think that's where they really wreak havoc, is when they get in the backfield, they throw you off as far as your runs go. So we got to do a great job of staying I've said it a few times this week, just tied together, and our guys need to be on the same page. And, that's not only our linemen and tight ends, but then it's also our backs being able to see things correctly and, keep the ball moving forward and not take those negative plays.
In the secondary, Jace Klusewicz, Defensive Player of the Week, 2 interceptions this last week against Portland State. How does he factor into their secondary?
Well, I think they've settled in the secondary with some consistency as of late. And between Klusewicz, Lee, and Meyer, all guys that are going to play tremendously hard. They appear to be all very smart players that know where they need to be. And he's been able to find the ball in particular. I think 4 interceptions on the years for Klusewicz. So, we got to do what we can to make it hard for them. That's in the run game for sure, but then also hopefully, their eyes aren't bad places and we can get behind them a little bit too. And Tommy's done a great job of making decisions so far this year, and that it needs to be the case again today.
All right, looking forward to it. It's Cat Grizz today at Bobcat Stadium for the regular season finale. Coach, appreciate the time and the insight.
Yeah, excited for it. Go Cats.
All right, we'll step aside. When we come back, we're ready to go between Montana State and the University of Montana. For head coach Brent Vigen, I'm Keaton Gillogly. This is the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Looking to build something solid and long-lasting? Look no further than Fortify Building Solutions in Belgrade. Whether you need metal roofing, siding, buildings, or pole barns, we've got you covered. And whether you are a seasoned contractor or first-time DIYer, you can count on our personalized service and support from beginning to end. Visit us in Billings or Belgrade or at FortifyBuildingSolutions.com and start building today. That's FortifyBuildingSolutions.com. Proud supporter of the Bobcats.
Are you looking for a rewarding career right here in Montana? Applied Materials is located in Kalispell, Montana, and is hiring for engineering and manufacturing roles. The leader in materials engineering solutions used to produce virtually every new chip and advanced display in the world. Applied Materials offers top-notch wages and full benefits on day one. Go to appliedmaterials.com/careers and search for the jobs by location to find your next career with Applied Materials. Our innovations make possible a better future. Equal opportunity employer.
Listen up, Bobcat fans. McDonald's has the game day bundle that everyone in Bozeman can cheer for, and they're only available in the McDonald's app. Unlock your phone to a cheeseburger pack featuring 2 classic cheeseburgers, a crispy, juicy 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the golden medium fries you love, all for just $14.99 and only on the app. Now that's bringing home a W. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
It was a nice spring day, so I decided to do a little work around the house. I didn't think anything of it. I've dug 1,000 holes 1,000 times until I hit a shallow gas line. The repair cost me over $5,000, and in one fell swoop, the family vacation was kaput. I know I'm not the only one, but it still hurts. Next time I'm calling 811 before I dig.
Learn from Jerry and hundreds of others. Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Montana811.org.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show. We're getting set for Montana State and Montana today from Bobcat Stadium. Indulge in exceptional experiences at Montana's Rib and Chop House. Our passionate team sets the bar high, serving premium steaks, fresh seafood, and award-winning baby back ribs. Embrace our warm Rocky Mountain hospitality as we eagerly anticipate welcoming you. All right, let's get to our Wheat Montana weather report today. And Leo, this is as good as it gets, man. The sun is shining. It's about 50 degrees out right now.
That's what I said last home game. Hey, God's a Bobcat fan today.
Yeah, no doubt. So there is a forecast of some potential rain or snow or sleet or mush or something coming up around maybe 3 or 4 o'clock, kind of the tail end of the game. But for now, this is great. There are some clouds kind of off in the distance, but those are all hovering on top of the mountains right now, and the valley is clear as the Bobcats hunt a perfect regular season. All right, we'll step aside on the Intermountain Health pregame show, and when we come back, it's time to kick it off between the Bobcats and the Grizzlies for the 123rd time as these two teams duke it out for the Great Divide Trophy. We're stepping aside. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Check, check, and check. That's the sound of me getting a jump start on my holiday list. But I can't take all the credit. Kohl's makes it too easy. I got my daughter a mini instant camera, my husband his favorite cologne, my sister Kookaburra by UGG slippers, and that's just the beginning. Then I got 20% off some of my other gifts. Yep, it doesn't get better than Kohl's. Select styles. Offer valid to November 23rd. Coupons do not apply to Tech, Sephora at Kohl's, and Kookaburra by UGG. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
Listen up, Bobcat fans. McDonald's has the game day bundle that everyone in Bozeman can cheer for, and they're only available in the McDonald's app. Unlock your phone to a cheeseburger pack featuring 2 classic cheeseburgers, a crispy, juicy 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the golden medium fries you love, all for just $14.99, and only on the app. Now that's bringing home a W. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up,
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
Hi, I'm Bill Coffey, CEO of Stockman Bank. As a family-owned and operated community bank, we are focused only on serving the people, businesses, and communities of Montana. And now we are proud to be named one of the world's best banks by Forbes. We thank our customers for the trust you have put in us to meet your financial needs. If you don't know us, stop by and discover the difference at Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking, member FDIC.
On the Bobcat Sports Network from Learfield, Bobcat Football is brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild. Builder's First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. And by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Now is the time. This is the place.
Football's a simple game. You go about it the right way.
Clean pocket all day to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats!
Block, you tackle, you catch the ball, you break tackles.
And Sanders is blown up in the backfield. Rylan Orr, Danny Louie-Lakepa, 2 senior leaders.
Every play, 1-0 every play.
He's got one man to beat down the left sideline of the 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Bobcats! Adam Jones, 93 yards.
stretch our limits today. All together, trust one another.
And he is into the end zone. Scott Trey Humphrey with 10 seconds left, and Montana State has taken the lead.
Bobcat Bill! Bobcat Bill! Bobcat Bill!
Kickoff is just moments away from the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
No two words split the Treasure State like cat grizz. It's Montana State and the University of Montana in the regular season finale today, as Montana State hunts a 12-0 regular season, and for Montana in the playoffs, but trying to earn a first-round bye if they can spring an upset on the road today in front of 20,000 plus. All right, we're getting ready to go. The rodeo team's going to lead the squad out. Everybody's lining up for that, but first, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football.
XL Country, 100.7. KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Dylan McPhail is our on-site engineer. Jesse Ropolato is back in the studios today. Third member of our team is Dan Davies. Dan is down on the sideline now. Dan, how we doing? How we feeling? We'll catch him again here in just a second as we get ready to go. The Spirit of the West Marching Band is lined up along both hash marks. They've got the cheerleaders in a huddle in the middle of the end zone to our left. They've got the pyrotechnics all dialed up, and the Bobcats right now are standing behind those double metal doors at the new BAC. Leo, here we go. It's a special day today as the Bobcats and the Grizzlies duke it out for the 123rd time since 1897.
Special doesn't do the term any justice on a day like today. Today's something that if you grew up in this state and you bleed one way or the other, this is the day, this is the time, this is the place. This game means so much to so many people. You got to go out there and put it on the line. And right now, it's giving me goosebumps thinking about those times in the locker room with my brothers, because we ready.
An opportunity today for Montana State to even up the all-time series when it's been played in Bozeman. Montana State is 22 wins, 23 losses with 3 ties when playing in Bozeman. Brent Vegan now is 1-2 with a couple of losses in Missoula. He did win here in 2022. Bobby Houck is 7-5 all-time against the Bobcats, but the head coach of the Grizzlies is 2-3 against Montana State since he returned for his second stint in Missoula, and it's been the road team the home team that has dominated as of late. Since 2019, it's been an average margin of victory of 29 points per game, won by the home team in each of those, and today the Bobcats try to keep that streak alive as they are the heavy favorites in this ball game. But Leo, as you and I know, that doesn't really matter much, and this Bobcat squad is not taking this game lightly.
Neither should they. You deserve this stage that they set, not only to keep writing history, finish 12-0, beat your cross-state rival, go home with that trophy, hoist it all the way back to the BAC and party it up tonight. You deserve every part of it, because now is the time and this is the place, and there's no better time to be a Bobcat than on Cat Grizz, baby.
All right. Here we go, one of the most anticipated parts of every game here at Bobcat Stadium as we prepare for the 26th consecutive sellout at 11th and Kagi. They play the highlight video narrated by Bill Kohler up on the brand new video board to our left. On top of that video board are 4 flags. 3 of them are gold, written in navy blue numbers. 1956, 1976, 1984, the 3 national championships in football for Montana State. Is 2024 a number that will rise above the video board to our left? The Bobcats certainly have the ingredients to do so, but they want that home field advantage, which they can secure with a win against the Grizzlies today. The 4th flag up there is the navy blue flag, written in gold, that denotes 21 overall conference championships. That number needs to be changed this year. They earned their 22nd overall championship with a tight 2-point win at UC Davis last Saturday. They have at least a share of the Big Sky Championship, but today They want that Big Sky championship outright. They have not won an outright championship since 2011, but that was because of vacated wins from the Montana Grizzlies. Their last true outright Big Sky championship was 40 years ago in 1984. Before that, the last perfect Big Sky season in which they were the outright champs was way back in 1976. This is a team led by a Butte quarterback who comes in with an 11-0 record this season, doing things that have never been done in the 120-year history of Bobcat football, and they get to write history again today on this Saturday afternoon at the end of November if they come out on top again against the Montana Grizzlies. They have just shot off some of the fireworks. The doors are about to open beneath the video board to our left. There is some snow on top of the bridges, but it's not much, and that snow line has been continuing to rise as the weather has heated up once again. Tommy Millott is the first out from the BAC. The Bozeman native and Bozeman Hawk, Ryan Lonergan, is carrying the American flag today. His high school teammate, McCade O'Reilly, carrying the Montana State flag today. It's those Montana seniors that are standing in front behind the end zone. The rodeo team ready to go. The horses getting squirrely, but the cowgirls, cowboys have them in control. They are as professional as a rodeo team in college can possibly be. And now one of the great traditions across the country is here. The rodeo team is on the way out between the hash marks, spelling out Bobcats in the navy blue flags with gold lettering. The Spirit Squad races behind them. The fireworks shoot off into the clear blue sky, and the Bobcats in the home navy blues finish off the 2024 regular season in front of a sea of Montana State fans off into the Sunny Holland end zone to our right. The unquestioned leader is that boy from Butte, Tommy Millott, who takes a knee on his right knee now and prays to his Lord and Savior, hoping for that strength of mind and strength of body to endure whatever is going to come his way today. The Bobcats are ready to go, and one of the great traditions and great rivalries in the country, in the history of this great sport, gets to renew it one more time today for the 123rd time. All right, this will wrap up our Intermountain Health pregame show. We do want to remind you, for over 20 years, Montana's Ribbon Chop House has embodied Rocky Mountain hospitality. We prioritize loyalty, safety, service, and quality food to grow and serve our communities. Join us at one of our Montana locations and experience our genuine hospitality firsthand. A win today would match the program record of 12 wins in a single season. That has been done 4 other times, but twice under 4-year head coach Brent Vegan. The Cats could do it for a 3rd time under the former NDSU Bison back when they were a D2 program. But head coach Brent Vegan bringing this program to new heights once again and trying to continue to break ceilings today. All right, the captains are heading out onto the middle of the field now. Brody Grebe, Tommy Millott, Justice Perkins, Marcus Weir are out for Montana State. On the other side for Montana, they've got Traden Gradney. Who is that? That's Jackson Lee and Ryder Meyer, as well as we prepare for the coin toss. President Waded Cruzado is out there. She was waving the big Bobcat flag, wearing one of the Spirit of the West marching band outfits today while the marching band was out there performing before the game. Hugs and daps all around on the Cathead logo, and those are the final pleasantries of the day. It's time to pick sides. Are you in the maroon or are you in the blue? Are you gold or are you silver? All of that comes out today. The coin is tossed in the air. The Grizzlies appear to have won, and we will get
Montana won the toss, chose to defer.
All right, that means the Bobcats will be receiving to start the day. The 3rd member of our team is Dan Davies, down on the sideline. Dan, how we doing?
Hey, we're doing great. We need to get this thing kicked off, I can tell you that. They are amped and ready to go. 48 degrees on my thermometer right now, Keaton. It's going to be a great afternoon.
I mean, this is just perfect, and what a moment for Tommy Millott and this senior class. I mean, Dan, this senior class has been through so much. A coaching change, the pandemic, devastating losses, the highest of highs, but they've got one high left, and that is to reach a national championship. If they're going to set themselves up for success in that, they need a win against the rival today.
Yeah, no question about it. And all season has gone so fast. This week has just drug. Took forever to get here, but here it's here.
And Dan, what number Cat Grizz is this for you overall?
This is number 48, I believe, that I've been at the game, on the sideline, or watching from the sideline.
That's quite a resume.
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's just old.
Oh, we love it, Dan. That's part of the reason you're in the Hall of Fame. Khalil Ayat is warming up and ready to go. He's playing catch with Logan Fife. The Grizzlies head out onto the field. They have the maroon pants, white jerseys, maroon numbers and lettering, and the silver helmets with a script Grizz written on the side. They will kick off from right to left. The Bobcats are in white pants with the gold and blue piping down the side. Navy blue jerseys, white numbers, white helmets with the gold and blue racing stripe and the block M on either side. The 26th consecutive sellout at Bobcat Stadium. It's happened. It's rocking. And we're ready for chapter 123 in a rivalry that has reached its third century, battling for one of the great rivalry trophies in the country, the Great Divide Trophy, which is modeled after Bear Mountain at Homestake Pass on the Continental Divide. It's made out of 300 pounds of bronze. It takes great teamwork to win it, and it takes great teamwork to move it around as Montana gets ready to kick this thing off from left to right, and we are ready for the 123rd edition of the greatest rivalry in college sports. Grant Glasgow is back to kick it off from right to left. Here's the boot. There's the cannon. That ball out of the back of the end zone, and we are ready for football. Tommy Millant will lead the Cats out to the 25-yard line. Ready to go, Leo?
Oh, I'm ready to go. I don't need this coffee. This coffee needs me today. You don't got to ask me twice. I'm ready.
If you can't get up for this one, you can't get up for anything. Montana State led by fourth-year quarterback Tommy Millant. Overall, he is 1-2 against the Grizzlies, but as a starting quarterback, he is 1-1. He won here in 2022. He lost last year in Montana, and now today he gets to go back to work for the first time. It is Julius Davis in at running back. Scott Trey Humphrey is battling an ankle injury, but he's going to give it a go. Aiden Garrigan, one of the seniors, set up to the right side as a wide receiver to open the day. Here's the first snap. Play action. Millant keeps it running left to the 30-yard line, and he dives out of bounds, shy of the first down marker. Give him about 7 or 8 yards, and the most prolific rushing quarterback in program history picks up 8 yards on the first play of the game.
8 yards, all because of the Don Joy Mafia. Grizzly defense tries to load the box, prevent the inside run. Tommy Millant makes a great decision, takes it out to the left sideline. 8 yards a pop. I'll take that any day, Keaton.
Millant has rushed for over 100 yards twice in this rivalry. He's got Ty McCullough in motion left to right. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis up the middle to the 40-yard line. He's tackled shy of the 45. Julius Davis between the hash marks out to the 43-yard line. The Bobcats pick up a first down.
Things are getting chippy out there right now, Keaton. You can see it. This is going to be a slugfest. This is what all the practices and culmination of the whole year go into ultimately.
Julius Davis playing in his 4th game after suffering a knee injury during spring football. That was his 34th rush. He's just shy of 200 yards on the season. One receiver to the left, 2 tight ends to the right. McCullough in motion right to left. Out of the middle of the field, the 43-yard line. Here's the snap. They give it to Julius Davis running right across the 45, and he lowers the boom at the 50-yard line. Mark him down into the positive side of the field, down to the 49-yard line. That'll set up 2nd and 8 on the right hash mark for the Cat offense.
Davis running like a jackhammer unleashed out there, man. I tell you what, he is one hammer and never a nail. Offensive line doing a great job. Big spring block by our left guard, Mr. Marcus Weir, just doing big things.
Adam Jones in there now, coming over from Missoula. Missoula Sentinel grad. Alexander spread out to the left side. Dowler and McCullough to the right. Lonergan is the tight end, tight to the line on the right side. It is 2nd and 2. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones try to bounce to the outside, and he is tackled shy of the 45-yard line. They give him the 46-yard line, so first down for Montana State. All first downs sponsored by First Interstate Bank, and the Bobcats methodically moving the football on the ground to start.
He's got to keep eating away at that ground game. You got to pound them. This is the type of game where you got to step on their throat and not let off.
McCullough and Dollar to the left. Rohan Jones and Alexander to the right. Adam Jones in the backfield. Cole Sane, the Darby, Montana native, over the football on the right hash mark. With his right hand, prepared to snap to the boy from Butte, Tommy Millant. Here's the snap. Malott looking to throw. Looks right. Pumps. Throws. Tipped it incomplete. It was knocked down in the middle by Hayden Harris, one of the defensive ends who got his hand up. The UCLA transfer batting it away. And that'll bring up 2nd and 10 for the Bobcat offense in Grizzly territory.
The pocket looked clean, but it's one of those things. This guy is a seasoned vet at defensive end, Mr. Hayden. And, watching film, his number 48 shows up quite a bit, so he is a guy. And, one thing as an offensive lineman, when the hands go up, that's when you drive the feet and put them in the ground, baby.
Yeah, Hayden Harris, 6'5", 255, the senior from Washington. He leads the squad with 7.5 sacks for the Grizzlies. 2nd and 10 at the 46 and plus territory for the Bobcats. One receiver left, 2 to the right. Now Dollar in motion, right to left. Here's the snap. They give it to Julius Davis, probing up the middle, and he's tackled forward up to the 41-yard line. About a 5-yard gain. Vai Cajo, one of the linebackers, lost his helmet, so he'll have to come off the field. And that'll bring up 3rd and 5 as the Bobcats face their first third down opportunity, an area they really struggled in last year in Missoula.
But today's a new day. Today's a new year, and this is a type of offense that can really handle a third and manageable situation. I'm looking forward to a big play. All kudos to the front 7 up there, our tight end, H-back, and offensive line. It's on their shoulders right now.
Montana State is 3rd in the nation in third down conversion percentage. Alexander McCullough and Dollar to the left. Pistol formation with Davis as the back. And one of the nose tackles jumped, and then Weir pointed him out. So the flag is thrown. Grizzlies made the move first, and then Weir moved.
Offside. 99, defense. 5-yard penalty. Results in first down.
And I think the Bobcat fans are going to take credit for that one.
Oh, yeah, I think so. I mean, they deserve it. There's not an empty seat in this house.
Or they're all empty because everybody's standing.
Yes, there's nobody sitting down. But I tell you what, Marcus Weir is a real kind gentleman, because back in my day, if someone jumped off sides, we let him know. It's go time. False start, man. Okay, free shot.
All right. 1st and 10 after the penalty, up to the 36-yard line. Cats driving from left to right on the first possession of the day. 2 running backs, Adam Jones and Julius Davis. McCullough in motion left to right. He stops, comes back. Here's the snap. They keep it. Malott trying to gain the edge to the left side. He puts his hat down and falls forward up to the 35-yard line. A 1-yard gain for Tommy Malott, who only rushed the ball 3 times last week. He's been averaging about 5 or 6 carries a game. He's gotten up to about 10 or 12, but really hasn't run much, and most times he's not taken many hits.
Well, no, and he hasn't. And the reason why they only got a couple yards on that play is because the Grizzlies show originally a four-man front. They walk up the outside linebacker into Oki, which kind of they're moving positions very quickly prior to the snap, so it changes blocking schemes a little bit. Some adjustments will be made, but here we go.
3 down linemen for now. 2 guys showing pressure. Julius Davis in motion from left to right on 2nd and 9. Here's the snap. Malott keeps it on the read. He's rolling out to his right, trying to gain the edge. He turns upfield, the 35-yard line as the flag flies, makes a man miss as he dives out of bounds near the 25-yard line. There's a flag in the backfield. This may be coming back, despite the fact Tommy Malott was getting shifty on the edge. Let's get the call.
Sticks, offense. 10-yard penalty. Repeat, 2nd down.
So Ty McCullough picks up the holding penalty, and that'll back Montana State up.
Yeah, Ty McCullough, all he had to do is try to keep his hands inside. It looks like his hands got outside the shoulder pads a little bit. He can block a guy, he just can't give him a bear hug. No pun intended.
The old cat hug.
Yeah, rawr.
So a 10-yard penalty that knocks Montana State back to 2nd and 19, now at their own 45-yard line. So this will turn into a big-time play for Montana State, trying to gain some chunk yardage to set up a manageable 3rd down. This drive has been rolling until that holding penalty by McCullough. Pistol formation. Here's the snap. They give it to Julius Davis. He's up the middle, spins off one tackler at the 35-yard line and falls ahead to the 33-yard line. So that'll set up a 3rd and 7 for the Bobcat offense between the hash.
Great wham block by Mr. Rohan Jones. He motions back against the line of scrimmage, keeps the outside linebacker moving across the grain, just opening up the middle there for Mr. Julius. And excuse me, he didn't even get a block. They just follow him.
9:40 to go, first quarter, no score. Montana State on their first drive of the day. They face 3rd and 7 at the 33-yard line in plus territory. 1 receiver left, 3 to the right. Adam Jones in motion, left to right. Here's the snap. Malott to throw, a slant, caught by Ty McCullough near the sticks. Let's check the spot, and he got it. Needed 7, got 7. Bobcats get a good spot up to the 26-yard line. First Interstate Bank first down, and it's one of the senior leaders, the Colorado State transfer, Ty McCullough, who makes the first down catch.
I tell you what, man, Coach Walker really dialing up some good medicine. Hey, I tell you, great catch. When a defense goes man-to-man, it takes a little longer for the ball to leave the pocket. Great job by the offensive line.
Bobcats within striking distance. They lead the country in points per game. Alexander to the left, Dollar and McCullough to the right. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones breaks off one tackle and carries a man ahead inside the red zone down to the 19-yard line. That was the nose tackle, Patrick Hayden, who tried to jump on Adam Jones' back. He shimmied him off, and Jones able to pick up a couple of yards between the tackles to set up 2nd and 3.
Dogfight in the trenches, and you know what Adam Jones said? You can't touch me. I'm from Missoula. I'm a Missoula Bobcat, baby.
Yes, sir. One of many, about 5 or 6 guys from Missoula Sentinel High School coming over the Continental Divide and putting on the blue and gold. 2nd and 3 from the 19-yard line. First trip to the Rosauers red zone for Montana State. McCullough in motion left to right. Stops on the right side in the slot. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones along the left hash mark up to the 15-yard line. Spins ahead to the 11. Another first down for Montana State. And Adam Jones delivering the blow as the Bobcats are picking up a lot of offense on the ground now. Over 60 yards on the ground on this first clock-winding drive. Under 8 minutes to go first quarter. No score, but Montana State knocking on the door from 11 yards out, driving from left to right.
Don Joy Mafia doing what they do best, man. They're moving their guys 4 or 5 yards. They're reestablishing the line of scrimmage way past the sticks. And I tell you what, if someone scores with their man on this play, we score a touchdown.
Alexander and McCullough to the right, 2 tight ends. Julius Davis, the running back. McCullough in motion, snap to Malott. Play action, rolls out to his left, makes a man miss in the backfield. Now trying to gain the edge. He tiptoes around another man, turns upfield, he's popped out of bounds at about the 5-yard line. Crowd's going to bring some boos. They thought that hit might have been late, but Malott pops up, no complaint, and down to the 6-yard line for the Bobcats' 2nd down.
Oh, the way he went and placed that ball on the ground, he's letting them know, hey, I'm here. That was a good pop, but you're not going to get another one on me. Tommy Malott does a great job finessing his way out of the pocket, showing that true athleticism. And the heads-up play. You know, Tommy of old, you know, who knows what would have happened. He really tried to save his body, and way to look downfield. We need that. We need to have eyes on the prize right now.
2nd and 5 from the 6, so Montana State can still pick up a first down from here on the left hash mark. Trying to strike first today. Malott out of the shotgun formation, takes the snap, hands it off. Julius Davis met at the line of scrimmage, and he is stopped there. They're going to give him a yard. That was some big-time work in the middle of the line for Montana, so that'll bring up 3rd down and 4 yards to go from the 5.
Montana defense did a great job. I think first time all drive that they kind of stalwart everybody up front. Mr. Harris, once again, he just reads that backside play and just like an unguided missile, man, flies in there.
Well, one of the big keys to Bobby Hauck's defense is that nose tackle. They had the Alex Gubner, the Defensive Player of the Year, the Big Sky last year in that position. This year, it's another senior, Patrick Hayden. Pistol formation, 3rd and 4. You can pick up a first down, catch the 5-yard line. Here's the snap, play action. Malott keeps it up the middle, and he's into the end zone. Tommy, touchdown, strikes again. From 5 yards out, Tommy Malott into the Sonny Holland end zone. His 39th rushing touchdown of his career, and the Bobcats draw first blood in the brawl.
Touchdown Tommy making some good medicine. First strike, first points, first draw of blood in the Brawl of the Wild.
Well, Dan, I think the Bobcats established the run on that drive.
Indeed. He went in untouched. How about an 8-minute drive right there?
The PAT converted from Tommy Sullivan to the holder Patrick Duchesne, and Miles Sandstead converts his 59th conversion on 61 attempts. All converted kicks presented by Conoco.
Almost a 9-minute drive.
Yeah, 14 plays, 75 yards, 8 minutes, 59 seconds, and the 39th rushing touchdown of Tommy Malott's career. Bobcats 7, Grizzlies nothing. 6:01 to go in the first quarter. We're stepping aside. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Listen up, Bobcat fans. McDonald's has the game day bundle that everyone in Bozeman can cheer for, and they're only available in the McDonald's app. Unlock your phone to a cheeseburger pack featuring 2 classic cheeseburgers, a crispy, juicy 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the golden medium fries you love, all for just $14.99, and only on the app. Now that's bringing home a W. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Montana Fence, located in Billings, Bozeman, Great Falls, and Kalispell, is Montana's largest fencing superstore. Get everything you need for your fencing projects at rock bottom pricing. Low prices on all styles of farm fence, chain link, vinyl privacy, ornamental iron, cedar pickets, continuous panels, wood privacy. We have it all. Quality materials at truckload prices. Let the experts at Montana Fence help you plan your next project. Whether you use our team or do it yourself, check out Montana Fence.
Firehouse Subs, a portion of every purchase, helps provide much-needed life-saving equipment to first responders across the country. That's why at Firehouse Subs, they make their subs differently, because their subs can make a difference. Also, Tire-Rama and Cooper Tires are proud supporters of your MSU Bobcats. Visit TireRama.com for a complete list of stores, services, and special offers. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store. The first Town Pump touchdown of the day comes from Tommy Millott, the 39th rushing touchdown of his career. Only Cody Kirk has rushed for over 40 touchdowns in his career. He had 47 in his time, so Millott can become the second Bobcat ever to reach that round number. But Leo, what a drive for Montana State. They converted 2 third downs, and they put it in the end zone after almost 9 minutes.
That's keeping your foot on the gas, but staying cool and calm under pressure. All kudos, man. Hats off to the Donjoy Mafia. If they don't go, we don't go. Great job establishing the run game. That's what you have to do in the Brawl of the Wild.
Brendan Hall will kick it away from left to right. One of the dynamic return men from Billings, Junior Bergen, is back near the goal line. He has recently set the Big Sky career record with 6 punt return touchdowns. Did that a little bit earlier this year. So he is back on the right hash at the goal line. Brendan Hall will kick it away from left to right with a cross breeze going from the near side to the far side. The right-footed kick is in the air, heading toward the end zone, and it bounds off the first M of Montana and behind the end zone and into the Spirit Squad. At Montana State University in Bozeman, we like to think outside, but not just because we have access to some of the best outdoor recreation on the planet. We like to think outside because we are creators, researchers, artists, and thinkers, breaking boundaries in over 250 fields. Montana State University, mountains and minds. We got another break, 6:01 to go in the first quarter. Montana State leading Montana 7-0. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line high country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 8 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
6:01 to go in the first quarter. Montana State leading 7-0 after a 14-play, 75-yard drive capped with a Tommy Millott touchdown. Montana's been going with a 2-quarterback system pretty much all year. It's Logan Fife, the junior transfer from Fresno State, who will start it today. Khalil Ayat is the other one. He got hurt last week, but he is dressed and was warming up. So we're just about ready to go. Logan Fife from Tracy, California. 67% completion percentage, 14 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. He's under center to start it. Here's the snap, turns right, looking to throw. Hit as he delivers and gets rid of it as Miles Jackson comes in. An incomplete pass, but the Cats get pressure to open the day, and it's one of the seniors on senior day. Miles Jackson coming in to lay the hit. 2nd and 10.
Miles Jackson coming in there. He's letting them know, hey, I'm going to give you a Bobcat hello whether you got the ball or not. Way to start. I guarantee you, Coach Daly's going to bring the heat. He brought it last week. This time is coming.
6 sacks by the Bobcats last week. Pistol formation, tight end in motion. Here's the snap. Fife to throw. Fires into the flat. Caught by Osmo at the numbers right side. Turns upfield to the 25, and he's upended there. Another senior coming up from Texas this time. Simeon Woodard there to cut the ankles down of one of the fellow seniors, Nick Osmo. A 3-yard gain on the catch and run, and that'll bring up 3rd and 7 for this Montana offense.
I love it for that secondary. They were called out so many times earlier in the season. There was always a question mark about our secondary. Well, today, the first 2 plays of this series for them, hey, they're letting everybody know we the squad.
Sheeta packages in on the defensive line with 4 defensive ends. 3rd down snap. Fife fires over the middle, caught at the sticks for a 1st down. Junior Bergen picks up 8 yards over the middle between the hash on a slant, and that'll move the chains up to the 36-yard line for the Montana offense.
Loudest we heard our crowd almost all year. It's a heck of a day to be a Bobcat, even be a Bobcat fan, and I can't even be mad. Junior Bergen special, he's another one. You can't control him, you just have to contain him.
That was his 40th catch of the year. That's the 2nd most on this team for Montana. Eli Gilman in at running back. Fife takes the 1st down snap. Pitch to Gilman trying to gain the edge on the left side. Upfield at the 35-yard line. Nowhere to go. He's bottled up outside the numbers. And we'll see where the spot is, but it might be a 1-yard loss. Heck of a job by the Bobcats on the near side, near the sideline.
Who set that edge was old Mr. McCade O'Reilly, hometown hero. All because of him. He didn't make the play, but he made the play. He sacrificed the edge, got outside, turned the running back for the rest of his buddies to get out there and make a play.
They officially call it a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 from the left hash mark. Grizzlies driving from right to left at their own 37-yard line. Pistol formation. Snap to Fife. He will throw. Looks left. Fires into the flat. Gilman makes the catch up to the 40-yard line along the sideline, and he's bumped out of bounds by Neil Daly to the 42-yard line, and that'll set up 3rd and manageable for this Montana offense.
The Bobcats' defensive line is playing with their ears pinned back and their hair on fire. They're just dominating up front. It's going to be a matter of time before we see one of those sacks come about.
Neil Daly a little banged up, slow to get up. He hops on his feet and jogs off. He does have the big white cast on his left hand, so he swaps out for Bryce Grebe, wearing the Grebe family number 10, with his brother Brody Grebe wearing the legacy number 41. 3rd and 4 from the 42-yard line on the left hash mark. Fife in an empty set. Takes the chest-high snap. Fires over the middle. Incomplete. Drew Polidor was there. Almost picked it off, but it's incomplete. That was over the middle, and Polidor almost pinned that between his ankles over the middle. What a play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
If only that was the catch, man. Tell you what, Brody did a great job dropping back into pressure. Quarterback saw him drop back, saw a void in the middle of the field. I think Grebe getting his hands up kind of disrupted that whole play. Great team effort by the Bobcats on that series.
Ty Morrison will kick it away from right to left. Topco Dollars back to receive at about the 10-yard line. He had a punt return touchdown last week in the 2-point win at Davis. Here's the snap. End over end kick. It's short. Bounces at about the 20. Kicks laterally to the 15 and rolls toward the 10 and will be down at about the 7. And that's where Montana State will take over for the 2nd time today. At First Interstate, it's about supporting our communities and cheering on our teams. Thank you for letting us be your trusted community bank for more than 50 years. First Interstate Bank, built for you. Member FDIC. We'll step aside. Montana State's offense will touch the football for a 2nd time today. It's the Bobcats 7, the Grizzlies nothing. 3:18 to go in the first quarter. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat football is finally here, and the Ridge Athletic Clubs are ready for a great season at the Ridge. We offer a beautiful facility with a basketball complex, group exercise studios with over 200 weekly classes, a pool, safe and fun child care, new functional fitness spaces, large comfortable locker rooms, and the best way in Bozeman to bring your fitness to the next level. Stop by for a tour after a game and see why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
When I was using, I spent half my time worried about running out of pills and the other half hiding my addiction, hiding from judgment, hiding from everything. I OD'd right there. My pills were laced with fentanyl. Narcan and my son saved my life. He found me and called 911. After that, I got treatment.
Learn more at helpsavelivemt.org. A message from Montana Department of Public Health and Human Services.
When garage door issues happen, don't just call anybody. Call the pros at DoorTech. Our family-owned and operated business happily serves the Gallatin Valley. We install and service residential, commercial, and custom overhead doors and operators. With factory-trained and certified technicians, we're committed to quality, value, and long-term relationships. Call us at 582-1623 and let us help you with the solution to all your garage door needs. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Your region's only premier authorized Rainer dealer.
Hey, Bobcat Nation, Toyota has created a rewards program specifically for you. As part of the Toyota Rewards program, you can win exclusive swag throughout the year along with receiving a premium giveaway in the mail each time you bring your vehicle in to be serviced at your local Montana Toyota dealers. To join the program, visit msubobcats.com/Toyota Rewards to register. Toyota, proud to be a partner of Bobcat Athletics. 3:18 to go. We're in the first quarter. Montana State leads 7-0. They'll take over at their own 12-yard line. Dan Davies, the third member of our team, down the sideline. And Dan, nice rally, nice series by the Bobcat defense to get the ball back quick.
Yeah, that's the way you want to start, no question about it. I can tell you the wind is picking up down there. It's going to become more of a factor as the game goes on.
Well, nice to have the second best rushing offense in the nation when the wind picks up, Leo.
Oh, most definitely, especially when the wind's kind of at your back a little bit.
Right now, really kind of cutting across from the near side to the far side from our perspective in the press box, looking out over the seats and off to the Bridgers. Bobcats will drive from left to right. They lead 7-0. Here's the snap. Hands it off. Julius Davis, nowhere to go. Drop for about a 2-yard loss. That'll back the Bobcats up to their own 10-yard line with about 3 minutes left of the first quarter, second and long.
One thing about this Grizzly defense, they like to bring the pressure, especially when you're pinned deep. So they walk 5 men up to their line of scrimmage, and they exchange gap responsibilities. Kind of hard to pick up in the blink of an eye as an offensive lineman. But, again, you're fighting in a phone booth, man, like two fat kids over a piece of cupcake. And there's nothing better than it. That's where it gets fun, and that's where it's won.
Montana's defense has not allowed a 100-yard rusher since the Brawl of the Wild last year when both Balot and Julius Davis did it. Second down snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis up the middle, running through arm tackles and carries a man ahead out to the 15-yard line for about a 5-yard gain. That'll bring up third down for the Bobcat offense.
Julius looks a little banged up on that play. I wonder if it's the opposite leg.
It is, yeah. He's favoring that right leg. Scott Trey Humphrey banged up. We were told that he's going to give it a go, but we haven't seen Humphrey today after what appeared to be an ankle issue last week. So Adam Jones into the game now as they take a look at Julius Davis playing in just his fourth game of the year. McCullough spread out to the right side along with Dowler and Rohan Jones. Ryan King to the left. Adam Jones in at running back. 3rd and 7 at their own 15-yard line for the Bobcat offense. Here's the snap. Nope. Flag. Looked like a false start. Get the official word. Montana was jumping all over the place too, but officials discussing it now. Awaiting our call.
False start. 78. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still third down.
I said 78. I think that meant 76.
Yeah.
So that'll back Montana State up again. They have had a few penalties early today. 3rd and 12 now. Montana State back to their own 10-yard line with 1:50 to go in the first quarter and the clock running. Bobcats up 7-0.
Games like this, penalties cost. Just make sure it's not a drive-ending penalty.
So 3rd and long, backed up in their own territory. It's an empty set for the Montana State offense with 3 receivers to the right and 2 to the left. Malott, hands held chest high, takes the chest high snap. He looks to throw, clean pocket, now fires, and it's through the hands of McCullough and incomplete. He had the sticks on the slant, but he got stuck and could not hang on. Kyan Loud, the freshman from San Mateo, was there on the coverage, and Montana State will have to punt.
Yeah, great job by the front five. 5 on floor up front. Good dial in by Tommy Malott. Heck of a pass, man. That had some heat on it. So I don't really blame McCullough for dropping that one, but if you touch it, you can catch it.
So Brendan Hall will stand in his own end zone and kick this thing away from left to right. Junior Bergen hovering around the 45-yard line. Here's the Sullivan snap. The the punt is away. Bounces at the 50 and kicks out of bounds near the 45-yard line in Montana territory. So decent kick from Brendan Hall, and Montana will take over. Real milk is a nutrient-rich product. It contains 13 essential nutrients from vitamin A to zinc, all of which are important for a healthy immune system and overall wellness. That's 13 nutrients with seemingly endless benefits. Reach for milk and make every sip count.
I guarantee all week, both punting teams kept saying to each other, don't kick it to Taco, don't kick it to Junior. So I'm pretty sure anytime we go to a punt situation, it's not going to be like we usually see, the big, deep, booming ones.
Both teams have shown big-time, big play ability in the punt game. Neil Daly back out there? No, Neil Daly's back out there after walking off with an injury. Here's the snap, and Fife delivers a throw to Keelan White, who makes the catch, turns upfield for an extra yard or two. He is stopped on the Bobcat side of the 50, down to the 46-yard line on the left hash mark. And that'll bring up 2nd and 2 for the Montana offense, which at times has been incredibly prolific this year. They come in averaging 36 points per game and 440 yards of offense.
One game that comes to mind is that shootout with Eastern Washington. It was like a men's basketball score.
Logan Fife was named the Big Sky Offensive Player of the Year for his efforts in that game. 2nd and 2 for the Bobcat 46. Snap to Fife. Hands it off to Osmo. He's up the middle to the 40-yard line, breaks a tackle to the 35, and powers ahead through Rylanort, shy of the 30. Give Osmo the 31-yard line, and Nick Osmo, a 6th-year senior out of Portland, who broke off a 64-yard touchdown run last year in the Brawl of the Wild in the Grizzlies' victory.
The reason why is because Bobcat showed pressure. Grizz offensive line was able to go ahead and get a good push.
Montana State leading 7-0 at the end of the first quarter. Here's the snap. Osmo up the middle. We got a flag on the play as Osmo is met after a couple of yards along the left hash mark.
Looks like a chop block type situation if you ask me. But then again, I've been wrong on a bunch of calls in the last few games.
Personal foul. Block below the waist. 88 offense. 15-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
I redeemed myself.
Hey, you're only as good as your last play, Leo.
You're right about that, Keaton.
So that's a big call. That'll move Montana way back on the personal foul. So back to the 46-yard line.
That's a big-time penalty,
yeah.
and also, too, it's just a dangerous situation to be in. You know, rule of thumb, if they're stood up, don't chop them. Chop them comes in front of you. It's hard, though, when the bullets are flying, especially there in the trenches, man. You just got to watch out.
Well, a couple of penalties have been key on the first few drives as we head to the second quarter. Montana State leading Montana 7-0 as we go to the second. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
I wanted to put up a fence to protect my tomato plants. So I grabbed this, and then I did this. But instead of yielding a big crop, I hit a utility line and had to pay $1,200 in repairs. I didn't just lose my pride and joy. I could no longer afford the new stovetop I'd been saving up for. Next time, I'm going to make my free call to 811 before I dig.
Learn from Curry and hundreds of others. Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Montana811.org.
Hitting the road? When you download the Fuel Forward app, you save up to 20 cents per gallon on your first fill-up at Phillips 66, Conoco, and 76 stations. Because that's what the app does. A simple, straightforward way to keep you moving forward. Fuel Forward. 20 cents is a combined savings of 5 cents every day off per gallon plus an extra 15 cents off per gallon for first-time users up to 30 gallons. Offer valid once for new Fuel Forward app users through 12/31/2024. Participating locations only.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Builder's First Source is the leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. Find one of our 9 Montana locations at BLDR.com. Builder's First Source, a proud sponsor of Bobcat football. We get set for the second quarter. Montana State is leading 7-0 against Montana. Dan Davies is down on the sideline, and Dan, they were just honoring Juanette Cruzado, the president, who's about to retire after this year. She waved the Bobcat flag earlier. She's in the Spirit of the West Marching Band outfit today. A great opportunity to highlight President Cruzado and all she's done specifically for the athletic department over the last number of years.
Well, I think the present that she would like would be a lopsided Bobcat victory. How about that?
I think that would be a wonderful retirement gift for President Cruzado.
Oh, I know President Cruzado personally, and I guarantee you that's what she wants. I've never heard a school president, her first day in office, finish her speech with, "Go Cats." And I was hooked ever since. She's done amazing things for this university and also really kind of blazed the trail for this football program to grow. All thanks to President Cruzado, from a former student athlete. I got to say it from the bottom of my heart, that woman's awesome.
A lot of buildings have been raised over the last couple of years. They're making great progress on the indoor facility just behind the press box here. And we're getting set for the second quarter of play. A check on the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard. Number 2, Ohio State, turning the carriage into a pumpkin and hosting Indiana today. Ohio State leading 28-7 at the end of the third quarter there. So one of the interesting scores of note. We'll keep an eye on anything else going on that we should update you on. All right, there was a big personal foul on Montana on the last drive, or the last play, so that backs them up to 1st and 25 at the Bobcat 46, driving from left to right. First play of the second quarter with Montana State leading 7-0. Here's the snap. They hand it off to Xavier Harris. He bounces to the outside at the 40, 45-30, down the left sideline, popped out of bounds at about the 25-yard line. McCade O'Reilly with the hit at the end of the run, and Xavier Harris breaking it off. So that, after it was 1st and 25, sets up 2nd and 4 for the Montana offense.
Journey Grimsrud, 76 for the Montana Grizzlies, had a heck of a pull. Now once again with misdirection, follow that guard, he's going to bring it to the ball.
Boy, that was a huge play. A 21-yard gain for the Montana offense, so it's 2nd and 4. Driving into the Sonny Holland end zone. Snap to Fife. He hands it off. Gilman trying to bounce to the outside. Met at the 25 with a hurdle, and he's down hard. Rylan Ort was there, upending Eli Gilman. Ort and Gilman exchanged pleasantries and dinner plans as they cross the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring up 3rd and 4. And now one of the big early plays at the start of the second quarter with the Grizzlies driving, down 7-0 against the Bobcats.
In this first half, this 3rd down is very crucial. If Montana wants to put points on the board, they got to get this 3rd down conversion, but defense has other plans in mind. Look for the heat from Coach Bobby Daly and these 11 Bobcats.
Gilman, the running back, on the right hash mark. Shotgun snap to Fife, and we've got a whistle and a flag. I think somebody moved early for Montana. Let's get the official call. Relaying it in, and here it is.
Ball start, 84, offense, 5-yard penalty, still 3rd down.
You know, Montana likes to keep track of the false starts they cause at Washington Grizzly Stadium. Well, the Bobcats can do that too.
We return the favor with pure sportsmanship and championship ability.
Cheetah packages in on the D-line with Grebe, Parsons, Iden, and Cruz. 3rd and 9 for the 30-yard line in Bobcat territory. Fife out of the shotgun formation with Eli Gilman as the running back. Here's the blitz. Fife takes the snap and fires incomplete over the head of Aaron Fons. It was Rylan Ort and McCade O'Reilly, a couple of seniors on senior day that came in and delivered the blow. It was clean. It was a hit on Fife, and that'll set up 4th down, and they will try a field goal from 47 yards out.
Classic 3rd down series by the Bobcats, getting heat, dialed up in the trenches, getting a quarterback hit. Bodies on the ground, you gotta love it.
Here's the snap. Morrison delivers the kick. It's got the leg, and it is through. The field goal is good from 47 yards out for Ty Morrison, who's the punting and the kicking. That is 1 yard shy of his season long, as some of the Spirit squad for the Grizzlies run out the Grizz flags, seemingly copying the Bobcat flags, but we can get into that during the commercial break. 13:08 to go in the second quarter. The Grizzlies able to complete a 6-play, 24-yard drive with a 47-yard field goal. So again, with 13:08 to go in the second, Montana State 7, Montana 3. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing, a sub above.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for post-game, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the exciting Brawl of the Wild, invites you to visit a Town Pump store on your way home for gas and snacks. Safe travels from Town Pump. 13:08 to go. We're in the second quarter. Montana State set to receive the kick, leading 7-3. Adam Jones is back at the goal line along with Jared White. And Grant Glasgow will kick it away. So Montana converting a 47-yard field goal as these two teams meet as ranked opponents for the 5th consecutive time going back to 2019. All time, they've had 13 ranked matchups with both of them ranked, but 5 straight times since 2019. Here's the kickoff from left to right, bit of a squib kick, and it's caught at the 25 by Rylan Schlepp. He takes it to the 30 and gets up to the 35-yard line. Haven't quite seen something like that before. That was a line drive, and Rylan Schlepp caught it chest high as a flag flies on the far sideline.
Oh, yeah, things are getting chippy, man. That's what you expect in this game. You know, both sides hype it up
Guys,
so much.
It looked like when he had stuttered step when he was coming up approaching that football, so he didn't hit it the way he wanted to, I don't think.
No, I don't think he was surprised. That's a tough play. Here's the call.
It's over. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Number 40, Montana. His first. 15. First down.
Cooper Barnum is called for that. Montana Parents Know Parenting isn't easy. ParentingMontana.org provides you with a way to build the skills your children need to be successful. ParentingMontana.org, tools for your child's success. Adam Jones out there at running back as Montana State takes over at the 50-yard line. Fine field position for the top offense in all the land. Montana State 7, Montana 3, 13:03 to go, second quarter. From the right hash mark, McCullough spread out to the right side, Alexander to the left. Malott moves McCullough in motion right to left. Sane snaps. They hand it off. Adam Jones met in the backfield, spins off a man and dives back to the original line of scrimmage. And now the last 2 drives, Montana's defensive line starting to get some penetration.
They are. And Montana's defense is led by Mr. Hayden Harrison. And at number 48, man, he sets the edge. He's their boundary defensive end. And he's a guy that you want to try to get 2 bodies on at level 1 and work your way up to second level. That will get us the mojo. That will get us the ground game going.
2nd and 10 after no gain on the rush. Dollar and McCullough to the right, Alexander to the left. McCullough in motion right to left, snap to Malott. He hands it off. Jones running right, hits the 50-yard line and carries the pile forward. About a 4-yard gain down to the 46-yard line, and that'll bring up 3rd and 6. We have not seen Julius Davis since he went limping off, favoring his right leg on that second drive of the day for the Bobcat offense.
I see him walking up and down the sideline without his helmet.
So not a good sign when he doesn't have his helmet. Scott Trey Humphrey also banged up due to an ankle injury last week. We have not seen Humphrey today. Connor Moore is out at left tackle. He got banged up last week, but he's in there and has been all day. 3rd and 6 from the Grizzly 46-yard line. Jones in motion, snap, they hand it off. Adam Jones sweeping to the left, gets to the 45, cuts upfield at the 40, and he dives ahead for a first down. Adam Jones getting shifty outside the left hash, and the Bobcats convert on 3rd down for a First Interstate Bank first down. Bobcats 3 for 5 on 3rd down conversions.
When you get a first down like that, most people would think offensive line, yes, they did their job, but blocking by Taco Dowler, Mr. McCullough, and also Mr. Lonergan getting out on his little Honda and revving that thing to full speed, making sure to set the edge to get the first down.
McCullough, Dowler, Lonergan to the right. Alexander spread out to the left. Scott Trey Humphrey, his first chance into the ball game in a pistol formation on 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Here's the snap. They give it to Humphrey. He runs right, runs into the smoke, and he moves it up to the 35-yard line for a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 for the Bobcat offense between the hash.
You know, a great push up front. Scott Trey looks like he's feeling okay. He's not favoring too much, but let's try to keep our guys a little healthy if we can.
Ryan Tyrrell was the first man in on the scene defensively out of the linebacker position. Alexander spread out to the right side, and then it's McCullough, Dowler, and Lonergan spread out on the left side. Scott Trey Humphrey in the backfield, over 1,200 rushing yards this year, approaching 1,700 rushing yards in his career. 2nd and 8 from the 35. Humphrey in motion. Here's the snap. Malott fires a slant. That is tipped and incomplete. Oh, that was right into the hands of linebacker Riley Wilson. If he had held on to that, that was going to be a pick 6.
Maybe for sure. I don't know. Tommy's pretty fast. You know, I would hate to see him in that situation, though, to hunt down a tackle.
Yeah, we don't want to see Tommy.
No.
We don't want to see Tommy making tackles.
No, not at all. But great job of the defense. Hey, they watch film too, and that's one thing that goes into the game like this. It's more film than it is reps because daylight savings time, also class, and just the physical load of the season.
Alexander, Adam Jones, and Dowler to the right. Adam Jones in motion into the backfield. McCullough and Rohan Jones to the left. 3rd and 8 for the Bobcat offense, leading 7-3 early in the second quarter. Snap to Malott. He looks to throw. He takes a shot down the middle of the field. Rohan Jones makes the basket catch at the 5-yard line, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. What a perfect dime by Tommy Malott, and Rohan Jones hauling it in with 2 hands over his left shoulder as he's draped by the defender, and it's a touchdown for the Bobcats.
Touchdown Tommy, getting the first raindrop of the day in there, right to Rohan Jones. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
From 35 yards out, the 46th touchdown of Tommy Malott's career, and Montana State will line up the PAT. Here's the snap. Duchesne puts it down, and Miles Sandstead puts it up and through. 6 plays, 65 yards, 2 minutes and 47 seconds, a 35-yard touchdown strike on 3rd down again. Rohan Jones and Tommy Malott love teaming up for those 3rd down touchdowns. We'll step aside. What a beautiful sight to behold from Malott to Rohan. 10:16 to go in the second quarter. Montana State 14, Montana 3. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line high country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
Les Schwab is a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats. Safety starts at Les Schwab, including tires, wheels, batteries, brakes, steering, alignment, and more at leschwab.com. 10:16 to go in the second quarter. Montana State with a 14-3 lead over the Montana Grizzlies. Boy, Dan, that was one heck of a throw by Tommy Millott. Only his second completion of the day, but he has proven himself an elite passer this year.
Hey, that was a tough catch by Rohan Jones. That was right over his shoulder. You have to have that great concentration and squeeze that thing in there as you're running away, and he did a great job of snagging that ball.
The 8th receiving touchdown for Rohan Jones this year. He's had a touchdown reception in 8 of the 12 games this season, and he has lived up to that former number 8 of Derek Snell.
Oh, most definitely, the former Alaskan assassin.
Here's the kickoff by Brendan Hall. And that one is out of the back of the end zone. Well, if Derek Snell was the Alaskan assassin, then Rohan Jones is the Canadian killer, because he has been dynamite all year.
Oh, not only with his run blocking and the way he moves and gets defense to respect his motion, but the fact when he touches the ball, you're going to end up with a highlight reel of its own. That's beautiful play calling by Coach Walker. Oh, you want to stuff the box. Oh, you want to stop the run. Well, let's go over to the top then.
Well, that is 2 for 5 through the year. The Bobcats have 18 rushes for 91 yards on the ground, 2 town pump touchdowns. Oh, it's getting loud now as Logan Fife takes over for the Montana Grizzly offense. First down snap from the 25. He throws the slant, and it's caught by the tumbling Keelan White for a first down. Boy, they love those quick passes, quick hitters over the middle on those slants, this dynamic wide receiver core. First down up to the 36 on the 11-yard gain.
Yeah, when you got speed kills, right? But at the same time, what they're trying to do is lull you in, try to cheat the top of the numbers so they can go up over the top down the sideline.
Taden Gray in at nickel right now for the Bobcat defense. Here's the snap to Fife. They hand it off. Eli Gilman up the middle, and he's according to the spot, down to the 40-yard line, and that'll bring up 2nd and 6 for the Montana offense.
The Stripes gave a gracious spot there because where he was met, and a good job by trying to spin off and gain extra yards. But this Bobcat defense, they are flying to the ball today.
Most people have not sat down yet. There's a lot of people standing around the horseshoe here at 11 and Kagan. Montana State trying to complete a perfect regular season. They lead 14-3. Second down snap. Fife, quick hitter, incomplete. Oh, it was almost picked off. Andrew Powdrell cut in front of Sawyer Racanelli. He kind of slipped. It bounced off his helmet, ricocheted like 20 yards into the backfield, and it's incomplete. Great coverage by the true sophomore from Texas. Andrew Powdrell is going to be a leader in that locker room next year.
If he isn't already. The way he jumped that route, he watches film too, but so much speed in that play. The speed of the ball, Andrew Powdrell, and that ball did ricochet in a way I've never seen before.
Bobcats have the second best pass defense and the number 1 rush defense in the Big Sky. 3rd and 6, here's the snap. Fife fires into the flat. Gilman makes the catch in the backfield, juking around outside the numbers. He gets upfield to the 40-yard line, and he's out of bounds there. Back to the original line of scrimmage. They give him a 1-yard gain. Andrew Powdrell would not be fooled.
He would not be, and neither would Bryce Grebe. I tell you what, man, he said, "What's up, partner?" Laid him out over there on the sideline. That's flying around the ball.
Now the Rohan Jones basket catch from 35 yards out for the score seems to grab some momentum. The Bobcat defense runs a 3-and-out against this Montana offense, and now Montana State is on the cusp with this next drive to really grab control. Here's the snap. Morrison kicks it off. Dollar points it away, and it is out of bounds. And it'll be quality field position for the Montana State offense. They will mark it out at the 28-yard line. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats. We'll step aside. The Bobcats coming back out on the field. When we come back, they just struck for a touchdown from Tommy Malott to Rohan Jones on their last touch. Let's see what they've got on their next touch. 8:24 to go in the first half. Montana State 14, Montana 3. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Are you looking for a rewarding career right here in Montana? Applied Materials is located in Kalispell, Montana, and is hiring for engineering and manufacturing roles. The leader in materials engineering solutions used to produce virtually every new chip and advanced display in the world. Applied Materials offers top-notch wages and full benefits on day one. Go to appliedmaterials.com/careers and search for the jobs by location to find your next career with Applied Materials. Our innovations make possible a better future. Equal opportunity employer.
It's easy not to think about food security when there's food on the table, but right now, 1 out of 10 Montanans is hungry.
When families don't have adequate access to nutritious food, that takes a very real toll on people's health.
This is why Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana partners with Montana Food Bank Network.
Our interest at Blue Cross is we want the state, whether they're a member or not, to have adequate supply, access, composition of the food that they're able to get.
Learn more at bigblueskyinitiativemt.com.
Hey Bobcat fans, if you're planning a building project, Builders First Source can help. If you're building a garage, a shed, a pole, a barn, or even an entire home, Builders First Source can assist with the design materials, delivery, and so much more. No project is too big or too small. Builders First Source expertise can transform your vision into a dream come true. Builders First Source is a leading supplier of professional-grade building materials and a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. Find 1 of 10 Montana locations at buildersfirstsource.com. And go Bobcats!
Bobcat Football is brought to you in part by the McDonald's app. Download the McDonald's app to earn free food with every purchase and to score a cheeseburger pack for $14.99 on every Cats football game day. Montana State leading at 14-3 over Montana. 8:24 to go in the second quarter. Let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football.
XL Country 100.7. KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
The Bobcats have scored 2 Town Pump touchdowns on their first 3 drives of the game. Bobcat defense just hanging a 3 and out, and the Cats take over, leading 14-3 with 8:24 to go in the second quarter. From their own 28-yard line, Malott with Adam Jones in the backfield moves Ryan King in motion. Now the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones up the middle, and he's met there. He moves forward as he's spun down out to the 32-yard line. Quick tackle that time by Garrett Husted, one of the linebackers who was showing pressure up at the line of scrimmage.
Great job up front, recognizing pressure, trying to get a body on a body. And you know what? 4 yards a pop. Let's take it. March down the field, eat that clock, put some more points on the board.
Overall, Montana State averaging 5 yards per carry. 2nd and 6 up to the 32-yard line for the Bobcat offense. Ryan King spread out to the right side. Dowler and McCullough to the left. Ryland Schlepp in motion to the left side of the line. Malott takes the chest-high snap, turns left, hands it off. Adam Jones bouncing along the right hash mark. Met at the second level. Down to the 34-yard line. A 2-yard gain that'll bring up 3rd and 4 for the Bobcat offense.
This Grizzly defense is really respecting the run. I mean, linebackers are a little further up, closer to the line of scrimmage, and the safeties, they're no longer at that 17-yard depth. They're walking up close to that 11, 10-yard mark. Not even right here. 7.
Well, when you load the box, we've seen Tommy Malott take advantage through the air. 22 passing touchdowns, just 1 interception this season. 3rd and 4. Bobcats at their own 34-yard line. King and McCullough to the left. Adam Jones, the running back, the snap. Malott to throw. He fires the slant. Incomplete, intended for Ryan King. No flag. It looked like Ryan Tyrrell maybe tugged that waist. Didn't get the call. 4th down, and Brendan Hall will punt for the second time today.
Questionable, to say the least, Keaton.
That's what happens. Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. Junior Bergen is back. He's got 6 punt return touchdowns in his career, most in Big Sky history. Brendan Hall will kick it away from right to left. Tommy Sullivan in his 52nd game as a Bobcat, ready to snap it. Brendan Hall takes that snap, with the right-footed kick. Big bombing spiral. That thing lands at the 5. Oh, and kicks into the end zone. There is a flag down. 3 flags are down back at about the 45-yard line. Let's see what this is. Justin Udy, the special teams coordinator, is livid on that far sideline. Now we'll see what this call is.
During the kick, 52 with the receive team. Ball being forced. Half this is a goal. First down.
All right, so it was after the kick, so it is on Montana. Didn't quite clearly hear who it was on. But the penalty goes on Montana, and that'll back them up toward the goal line. Yeah, trying to see it. Oh, yeah. They were just fighting. It happens.
Yeah, got tangled up.
All right. Now the Bobcat defense will go back to work. Bryce Grebe out there at linebacker with McCade O'Reilly. Talon Marsh is out there at the nose tackle position. The Helena Capital alum, along with Zach Black, Brody Grebe, and Kenneth Iden. Taden Gray, the nickel. Simeon Woodard and John Johnson, 2 senior cornerbacks, are out there. And, of course, Rylan Orts is one of the safeties along with Drew Polidor. So it'll be 1st and 10 for the Montana offense, driving from left to right. Bobcats leading 14-3. Let's see what Fife has for Montana. Fife 6 of 10 through the air, 36 yards overall, 77 yards of offense for Montana. Switching out the footballs now.
Oh, hopefully no deflate gate going on.
Oh, nobody would do that in a rivalry game like this, I'm sure.
Oh, I bet.
All right, here we go. Bobcat fans, full throat. Snap to Fife, handoff to Osmo. Probing up the middle, dives ahead across the 15-yard line. Mark him down between the hash at the 17-yard line. 7-yard gain, 2nd and 3. Nick Osmo, 6th-year senior, playing well, putting up some big numbers. He's had 2 100-yard rushing games this year.
Yeah, he's a very patient, powerful runner. And the best way to stop a powerful runner is get more shots on his lower extremities, his thigh boards. Attack the thigh boards. That will slow him down.
White and Racanelli spread out to the left side. Osmo, the running back. 2nd down snap. They hand it off. Osmo with plenty of space up the middle across the 20 and down to the 25 along the left hash mark. They give him the 26-yard line. Nick Osmo has played 4 games, this being his 5th against the Bobcats. And he came in with 130 rushing yards in his time against Montana State as Brody Grebe is slow to get up. He took a helmet right to that left knee or thigh area. Boy, he got the crown of a helmet right on his uncovered kneecap or maybe the thigh. He's up and walking, but that does not feel good.
No, especially on a cold day like today.
Oh.
Part of the thing about playing in the trenches, you got to keep your head on a swivel, bodies fly around. And I know he had that soft tissue issue with that left leg. I wonder if he just kind of dinged it up real quick.
I mean, either way, even if that wasn't banged up, that was a full torpedoed crown of the helmet into his leg.
Yeah, by a relatively large human being in that tight end.
All right, 1st and 10, 6 minutes to go in the second quarter. Grizzlies trailing 14-3 with the ball. The snap, play action. Fife rolling to his right, looking to throw, and throws it away at the feet of Xavier Harris. Hunter Parsons on the pursuit in the backfield. Wise decision by the veteran Logan Fife. 2nd and 10.
Great coverage, man. I tell you what, the defense had every man accounted for, had pressure on the quarterback. And if I'm a defensive coordinator, I'm looking at that play and saying, this is a perfect football play. Not a lot of action, not the sack, not a big hit, but perfect defensive football.
5:51 to go, second quarter. Bobcats leading 14-3. Grizzlies at their own 26-yard line. Snap to Fife. Looks left, throws. That was low. Did he make the catch? Yes, he did. Just scooping it up off the turf. Down to the 29-yard line. A 3-yard gain. John Johnson quick there on the tackle. And that'll bring up 3rd and 7 for the Grizzly offense, trying to stay on the field and grab some field position.
Great coverage by John Johnson, but I tell you what, Mr. Junior Bergen, he's got some hands, man, to be able to keep that off the turf like that.
Yeah, that was close to bouncing off the turf, guys.
Officials say he caught it. 3rd and 7. Crowd making noise on 3rd down, trying to back up this Bobcat defense. Fife trying to make a change at the line. 5 seconds on the play clock. Out of the shotgun formation, he takes the snap. Fife rolls to his right. He's under pressure. He's dropped and sacked. Zach Cruz, Kenneth Iden, two Montana natives, writing their name in bronze of the Brawl, the Wild. First sack of the day for the Bobcat defense.
Some big-time defense by some big-time Bobcats. There's the sack that we love to see. Defensive line has been working their butt off all season, and these last two games they're really showing their control of the trenches.
Last week, those two guys, Cruz and Iden, combined for 4 sacks total. They team up on the first sack today for the Bobcat defense, the 25th of the year. Here's the snap for the punt. Taco Dowler lets it bounce at about the 40, rolling backwards at the 30, picks it up at the 25, and he is tackled at about the 30. Dangerous play by Taco Dowler, but it'll be all right as the Bobcats take over at about their own 30-yard line. Bobcat fans, when you buy Bobcat products at MSU Bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. Shop online at Bobcat Stadium or on campus. MSU Bookstore is your Bobcat gear headquarters. For the Bobcat offense, they had one methodical 9-minute, 14-play touchdown drive capped by a 5-yard touchdown run from Tommy Millott. They have a 35-yard passing touchdown from Millott to Rohan Jones, and the Bobcats have a 14-3 lead over the Grizzlies with 4:19 to go in the second quarter. Adam Jones in there in a pistol formation as the running back, 3 receivers to the left side. Now he shifts to the right hip. Millott takes the snap. Play action. He's going to keep it rolling out to his right. Turns upfield to 35. Stays on his feet and then forced out of bounds. Picks up the first down for a 12-yard gain. Tommy Millott, a shoelace shy of breaking it wide open.
Oh, Tommy Millott doing some special things. Great play call by Coach Walker. You're over-leveraged to the left side. You're in unbalanced formation. It leaves you and one other guy, Tommy Millott. I'm putting my money on him day in and day out.
Bobcats have won 3 straight brawls in Bozeman. They have not lost here against Montana since 2015. 3:45 to go in the first half. Bobcats leading 14-3. Up to the 42-yard line. It's a first down for the Bobcat offense. Shotgun snap. Millott looks left, throws a screen. Dowler bobbles and dropped it. Right there, about face mask high. We've seen that play go for a touchdown this year, and Dowler just didn't put enough stickum on the gloves.
Oh, man, if he would have caught that thing, the timing was perfect, and that hole was wide. There was nothing but green grass and promised land for Taco Dowler.
For Millott today, 2 of 7 through the air. Did you know that Mountain Hot Tub was voted Hot Tub Dealer of the Year for the best service after the sale since 1979? Visit Mountain Hot Tub at Gooch Hill and Huffine.
That middle 8, Keaton, here we are.
Bobcats have gone for the jugular at this point in the game. Ryan Lonergan, Rohan Jones, tight to the line on the left side. Adam Jones, the running back. Alexander and McCullough, the wide receivers. Here's the snap. They hand it to the sweeping McCullough, trying to turn the corner on the left side, upfield to 45 to the 50, and he's angled out of bounds across the first down marker.
Rohan Jones getting a twofer out there on the sideline, pancaking 2 guys with the help of Taco Dowler. Adam Jones.
Yeah, he helped him out. Either way, Rohan Jones ended on top of 2 Grizzlies and then was getting pulled down back into the turf. He's a manager at the IHOP with that stack of pancakes.
Oh, give him some syrup, my man. There's some sprinkles to go with it.
3:05 to go in the clock, running in the second quarter. Bobcats up 14-3. Lonergan and Jones, the tight ends on the left side, along with McCullough, motions left to right. Adam Jones is the running back. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones slips in the backfield, stays on his feet, and is stopped as he did pick up the first down. So on that last play, McCullough did not get the first down. It looked like he had. So now they pick up the first down. So First Interstate Bank, first down up to the 47-yard line. Montana's really bringing a lot of energy on the defensive side right now, and the barking has really started.
Oh, yeah, it's going to get even more chippy as the game goes on, especially up front. You're in hand-to-hand combat. Live bullets are flying. You're trying to take someone's soul. Take a man from point A to point B, put him on his back. That's point C. That's what every man who blocks dreams of.
Bobcats up 14-3. A sold-out crowd. Off to silence as the Bobcat offense goes to work. McCullough in motion left to right. Alexander on the right side, Dowler on the left. The snap. Play action. Millott looking to throw. He's got time in the pocket. Down the left sideline for Dowler, who makes the catch at the 15-yard line, and he's down to the left sideline. What a throw by Tommy Millott, and Taco Dowler adjusting in the air, beating his man as he was draped. And the Bobcats into the red zone.
Bobcats doing a great job just controlling the pocket, giving Tommy time to be able to make a good decision, throw it down the sideline, and how about that catch? Taco Dollar stopped, turned left inside of the field, made that catch with 2 defenders on him. That is special.
That makes up for the drop right there earlier, guys.
No doubt. A 36-yard completion from Malott to Dollar, from Butte to Billings, and that takes us to the 2-minute timeout. Let's step aside. Montana State into the Rose Hours red zone after the first Interstate Bank first down. They have first down at the 11-yard line. Montana State 14, Montana 3, 2 minutes to go in the first half. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? The Ridge Athletic Club has got you covered. We offer basketball, a pool, safe and fun childcare, functional training areas, large comfortable locker rooms, and the widest variety of equipment in the Gallatin Valley with a great team focused on helping you reach your goals. Stop by for a tour from our facility after the game and call us at 406-586-1737 to discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
At Firehouse Subs, a portion of every purchase helps provide much-needed life-saving equipment to first responders across the country. That's why at Firehouse Subs, they make their subs differently, because their subs can make a difference. Their family of restaurant owners and local crews are proud to continue to serve you the hot, hearty, life-saving subs you crave every day. In fact, it's never been easier to grab their subs to go with Rapid Rescue to Go. Save time when you order online at firehousesubs.com or on their app. Firehouse Subs. Enjoy more subs. Save more lives.
2 minutes to go in the first half. Montana State is leading it 14-3 over Montana. The Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club's 3 to Win campaign to help us reach our $3 million goal, supporting student athletes. The Bobcats are down to the 11-yard line of the Grizzlies. They've got 1st and 10 after a terrific adjustment in the air and a catch by Taco Dollar that went for 36 yards. And now the Bobcats will line it up, looking for another Town Pump touchdown, trying to take command at the end of the first half. Remember, the Grizzlies will have the football to open the second half.
1st and 10, 2 minutes left, playbook wide open. Let's see what they can dial up here. Get to the promised land.
Adam Jones is the running back. Scott Trey Humphrey and Julius Davis both banged up today. Rohan Jones shifts to the left side of the line. Malott on the shotgun formation, moves McCullough in motion right to left. Here's the snap, they hand it off. Adam Jones hits the line of scrimmage and has nowhere to go. 1 yard gain from Adam Jones. Bobcats 24 carries for 121 yards today, spread around between Jones, Davis, and Malott. 1:54 remaining in the second quarter. Bobcats up 14-3.
Montana with the timeout.
Thank you. I heard the timeout, but I wasn't sure who. So Montana trying to save some of the clock. Well, Dan, this Bobcat offense, we've seen the methodical drive for a touchdown, and now we've seen a couple of big plays today as well.
Yeah, no question about it, but I'm more impressive with the defense only allowing 86 yards so far in this first half. That's phenomenal because Montana does have some firepower on offense.
Yeah, they're averaging 440 yards a game and 36 points per game as well. The Bozeman Come On In Hotel and Suites, the proud sponsor of MSU Athletics and the Montana State Alumni Association. The Come On In allows you to escape the ordinary while enjoying their numerous hotel and guest room amenities. Visit ComeOnIn.com today to book your stay. Also an important update. So Montana State, number 2 in the nation right now. Those top 2 get the home field advantage through the semifinals. Number 1 is North Dakota State. They trail, North Dakota State does, at South Dakota 14-7 with 2 minutes to go. Here, 1:54 to go. 2 minutes to go in the first half, I should say. Here, 2 minutes to go in the first half. Bobcats up 14-3. 2nd and 9 from the 10-yard line. Malott, through the silence, takes the snap. He hands it off to Adam Jones and tries to bounce to the outside, but nowhere to go. Those were 3 defenders there and only 1 blocker. And that'll bring up 3rd and 9 from the 10. Another timeout called by Montana.
Really trying to preserve some clock here, but let's be methodical, force them to use all their timeouts. And this is a good opportunity to be able to get a good read on what the defense is doing. They've shown cover man and cover 1. So when you put somebody in motion, it's a good idea to figure out what they're doing so you can counter that. And I guarantee you, right here is going to be a big play. Got to get the first down because he still got a first down instead of first and goal.
When life gets real, start at Kohl's, where we've lowered prices on thousands of items your family needs for whatever life brings. Kohl's, where families come first. Big opportunity here for Montana State, operating in the red zone. Montana State, fourth in the nation and first in the conference. They have scored on 45 of their 47 trips into the end zone before today. So big-time third down here for the Bobcat offense. They are 5 for 7 on third down today after going 1 for 14 on third down last year in the Brawl in Missoula. From the 10-yard line to the left hash mark. Snap to Malott. Play action rolling to his right. He throws incomplete. Hit as he delivered that. Intended for Ty McCullough, and ends up at the feet of McCullough. Jackson Lee got the pressure, twisting Malott down, and the Bobcats will bring the kicking unit out. That's a big-time stand for Montana, and they'll have some time on the clock trying to get some momentum heading into half.
Wouldn't expect anything less from the Grizzly defense. They're known to try to keep people out of the end zone, especially in big-time games like today.
So it'll be a 27-yarder. Tommy Sullivan's over the football, snaps to Duchesne from the left hash mark. This kick is up, and this kick is good. From 27 yards out, Miles Sandstead able to convert. He is now 11 for 15 in field goal attempts. So for Montana State, a scoring drive, 9 plays, 60 yards, 2 minutes, 31 seconds, set up by the 36-yard completion from Malott to Dowler. Get some more points on the board. It's a 2-touchdown lead at 17-3 with 1:40 to go in the first half.
Points wins games. So anytime you're down in the red zone or anytime you get across that 50, you got to put points on the board. Doesn't matter if it's a touchdown or a field goal. I know we'd all love to see a touchdown right now, but points matter, as we saw last week at UC Davis, where the missed field goal and the blocked PAT kind of reared its ugly head there in the last few minutes.
Nothing like 20,000 plus in unison chanting, "Go Cats, go." Brendan Hall kicking it away from right to left. Line drive squib kick on a hop caught by Bergen at the 5. He takes it right of the hash up to the 25 where he's met. Coulter Petrie, the first man to bear hug him, and they blow the play dead. So that's where Montana will take over at about the 25-yard line with one timeout. 1:32 to go in the second quarter. This is a crucial drive for Montana.
But I tell you what, Keaton Gray right there, man. Oh, he started off this drive perfect. He blew up that play.
That's a nervous kick for Junior Bergen right there. He got it on a clean hop and head towards the other end zone.
Yeah, and Keaton Gray came in and just laid the hammer on that lead blocker. He didn't know which way he was going after that.
First down snap, Fife throws to Bergen, who makes the bobbling catch on the right sideline as he's twisted out of bounds by Miles Jackson. It's a 4-yard gain up to the 30-yard line. 2nd and 6 for the Montana offense. The clock stops as Bergen got out of bounds.
The Grizz have one timeout, so watch them work the sidelines here.
Snap, Fife under pressure, hit as he throws. Osmo makes the catch over the middle, angles in between the hash marks, gets across the first down marker, and is stopped at the 38-yard line. That'll stop the clock momentarily, and the Grizz convert to get their first down of this drive.
If I was a Bobcat defender on an open field tackle, get off him real slow.
Snap, Fife throws, incomplete, a little bit behind Aaron Fonts on the left side near the numbers. 2nd and 10.
Got to keep getting pressure on the quarterback. Great job by the defensive line. It's their 5 versus our 4. And our 4, we got some stud horses that like to run. Open up the gates, baby.
Logan Fife today, 9 of 15 through the air, 43 yards, no touchdowns. Grizzlies with 90 yards of offense so far today. 1:12 to go in the first half. Grizzlies with the ball down 17-3. Snap to Fife. Fires over the middle, caught at about the first down marker by Keelan White. See what the spot is, and he did get it. 10-yard gain up to the 48-yard line in Grizzly territory. They hustle to the line as the clock pauses for the reset of the chains. 1:04 to go in the first half. Snap to Fife. He fires into the flat. Osmo bobbles it. It's incomplete. Neil Daly was there with the hit. And that'll bring up second down.
Great coverage by Neil Daly. On a bobbled pass like that, you get a body on him, he's not going to catch that. That's great heads-up defense by Mr. Daly. Billings Bobcat.
58 seconds to go first half. Bobcat Stadium getting pumped up under the lights with some clouds starting to brew above the bridges. Second down snap. Fife fires the out route. Caught by Bergen near the sideline. Twisted out of bounds by Miles Jackson. Down to the 44-yard line. That'll bring up 3rd and 3 for the Grizzly offense into Bobcat territory.
Right now was a crucial third down stop. You got to pin your ears back up front, and coverage-wise, watch the deep crosses. Watch the exchange.
Snap. Fife takes a shot down the left sideline. It's incomplete. Intended for Aaron Fonts inside the 20-yard line. They had to adjust in air with Andrew Powdrell on the coverage. Nearly had an acrobatic over-the-shoulder catch, but it slips through his fingertips, and that'll bring up 4th and 3 for the Grizzly offense at the Bobcat 44. McCade O'Reilly pumping up the Bobcat crowd on his senior day.
Andrew Powdrell did a great job getting a little hand underneath the football there. Otherwise, I would have been a Sports Center type grab right there. Acrobatic, to say the least.
Listen to this place. 4th down snap. Fife fires into the flat. Incomplete, intended for Osmo. Bobcats get off the field. So Montana State, the defense holds up in the 2-minute drill, and they've got a 17-3 lead with 25 seconds to go in the first half. Dan, that is some heavy lifting by the Bobcat defense as this game has gone on.
Yeah, that was huge. They made a couple plays there, but they swelled up there at the last minute and forced the Grizzlies into a punting situation right now.
This Bobcat defense has been fearless.
They have been fearless, and they've been fantastic.
Excuse me, that was 4th down, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, 25 seconds left. On average, the play in football lasts 6 seconds. We got 4 plays to get to the end zone ultimately here.
With 3 timeouts, Bobcats take over at their own 44-yard line. Let's see what they want to do here with 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Adam Jones, the running back, from the left hash mark. Cole Sane, on his senior day, snaps to Tommy Malott. He looks to the out route, throws, caught at the numbers by Ty McCullough, and a timeout called by Coach Vegan at the 50-yard line. That play took 5 seconds. So 20 seconds to go with the Cats leading 17-3. We remind you that when you're out of town and want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the Varsity Network app, available for both Apple and Android. Listen to College Sports Live with the Varsity Network app, and you can use that Varsity Network app to sync the radio broadcast to the TV broadcast of the game if you want to listen to us, especially as the playoffs get rolling and ESPN rolls their crews in.
Well, I highly encourage you guys to listen to us. It's been a heck of a season so far, Keaton. Been enjoying myself.
Well, many people are. Montana State has stacked 11 straight 1-0 weeks into an 11-0 season, their best regular season ever in program history, and they have a chance to set the program's wins mark with a win today. They're up 17-3, 2nd and 4 from the 50-yard line. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Malott takes the snap. Pocket crumbling, rolls out to his right. He's down the right sideline and angles out of bounds after picking up the first down. Tommy Malott wisely getting out of bounds and picking up the first down. A First Interstate Bank first down up to the 42-yard line. Montana State 14 seconds left. Operating pretty well here in that 25-second drill.
No, for sure. And Tommy Malott seeing pressure. Great job by Marcus Ware just picking it up. Tommy Malott getting outside, getting the first down, preserving time. Let's go.
We've only seen Scott Trey Humphrey sparingly. Julius Davis appeared injured earlier. We have not seen him since he has limped off. This is the Adam Jones show right now. Snap to Malott. Clean pocket, fires into the flat, caught by Adam Jones as he's twisted out of bounds, and he did stop the clock. Good job getting out of bounds by Adam Jones. 4-yard gain, 2nd and 6, 10 seconds left in the first half. The Bobcats are down to the 38-yard line.
If we get close to that 30, we're well within field goal range for Mr. Sandstead. So I'm wondering, with 10 seconds left, do we take a shot now, or do we ensure the first down, then go for it before with having 1 or 2 seconds left to spare?
I couldn't see both options on a route tree like that here for Malott, who has made nothing but great decisions all year. Boy, it gets quiet here when the Cats are on offense. Here's the snap. Malott fires over the middle, caught by Rohan Jones on the right hash mark near the 30. He is stopped at that first down marker with 4 seconds to go. Brent Vigen calls the timeout, and the Bobcats will run the kick unit out.
Montana State, second of the half.
Bozeman Health doesn't want you to have an injury timeout. A primary care provider helps keep you healthy and in the game. Visit bozemanhealth.org today to find a primary care provider in Belgrade, Big Sky, or Bozeman. Your care is our purpose. Well, Dan, the Bobcats had the football with 25 seconds to go, and they've set themselves up for a decent field goal opportunity with 4 seconds left at the end of the first half.
Yeah, that was pretty well executed right there. The Bobcats still, have one timeout left. Obviously, aren't going to use it, but it's going to be interesting to see if Miles Hansen can get this through and go in with momentum at halftime.
Montana uses their final timeout.
Montana's lost the ability to initiate a coach's challenge.
So it'll be a 49-yard attempt for Miles Sandstead. His career long is 45. The longest he's attempted is 51. If you remember, that was against Idaho in Week 7 here at Bobcat Stadium. He had enough left leg, but it was a little wide. Last week at sea level, he had enough direction on a 47-yarder, but it caught the crossbar and came up short.
The wind is helping more than hurting.
Yes. Still really gusting from left to right, kind of angling toward that far pylon. The weather looks like it's going to start getting worse soon. The clouds starting to get ominous, hovering above the Bridgers on the far side from the press box. All right, here we go. A 49-yard attempt for Miles Sandstead from the right hash mark. Tommy Sullivan is the long snapper. Patrick Duchesne is the holder. Here's the snap. The hold is down. The kick is up. It's got enough leg, and that ball is through. A new career long. Miles Sandstead from 49 yards out. And the Bobcats have a 20-3 lead over the Grizzlies at the half.
As he should, and as he can. Smooth stroke by Sandstead.
Bobcats rattle 5 plays off to set up a first half expiring field goal and a Conoco kick converted by Miles Sandstead, who has continued to get better as the year has progressed. That's a big kick for the Bobcats, who again are up 20-3. All right, we're going to hear from head coach Brent Vigen in just a moment. We want to remind you, Intermountain Health, formerly known as SCL Health in Big Sky Country, is proud to be an official health partner of Montana State Athletics. Spirit of the West marching band heading out onto the field now. Many Bobcat fans heading for the exits to go get a few liquid jackets in the parking lot before they head back in for the start of the second half. Montana State is trying to wrap up home field advantage through the playoffs if they can hold on to this 17-point lead at halftime. All right, let's head down to the field now. Dan Davies is with head coach Brent Vigen. Dan, take it away.
Yeah, we're here with Coach Vigen. Well executed end of half exercise right there.
Yeah, we wanted to get about to the 33. We did just that, and Miles came through there. So big to get those points. We got to find a way to, I think, run it better. But I think the defense is playing really well, and like the way the first half played out.
Status of the running backs.
Yeah, I think Julius and Scott Trey will be out, so we're leaning on Adam, Colson, Jared. I mean, good we have the depth we have.
And defense, 116 yards. That's solid.
Yeah, we're making it hard on them. We're by and large stopping the run, and we're making the pass piece harder for them.
Great. Thanks for your time, Coach.
Absolutely. Okay.
Guys, back up to you.
All right, thanks, Dan. Well, you heard it there. Appreciate Dan asking the question. Julius Davis, Scott Trey Humphrey, sounds like they're going to be out the rest of the day with those injuries.
That's a tough blow for the Bobcats, but, hey, I would rather put the shoulders on a Missoula Bobcat today, the game, put it on the line. Adam can get it done. It'd be interesting to see what Jerry White still has left in the tank, because he, too, can really put on the yards when given the opportunity to get free, get loose. And there's nobody better to run behind than our Don Joy Mafia, hands down.
All right, it's halftime. We'll step aside. Montana State leading Montana 20-3. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who'll pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
The Ribbon Chop House was founded in 2001. Our ability to grow has come through our commitment to Rocky Mountain hospitality, a concept which incorporates a casual attitude with our high-level commitment to loyalty, safety, service, and quality food. At the Ribbon Chop House, our staff is dedicated to creating extraordinary experiences that raise the bar in each of our communities. Enjoy premium steaks, fresh seafood, and award-winning baby back ribs. We look forward to sharing a little Rocky Mountain hospitality with you.
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success. Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats!
Did you know that Tire-Rama is home with a free oil change? When you buy 3 oil changes, the 4th one is on us. That's right. Buy 3, get 1 absolutely 100% completely free. No catch, no exceptions, just free. Plus, we only use top quality products like Citgo to help extend your vehicle's engine life. Tire-Rama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tire-Rama and schedule your oil change appointment at Tire-Rama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store.
Bobcat Football is brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines. This is Bobcat Halftime.
Montana State leading 20-3 at the break against the Grizzlies in a top 10 matchup at Bobcat Stadium. All right, I'm Keaton Gillogly back in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, and we are joined now by Daryl Schlem, the executive director of the Bozeman Chamber of Commerce. Daryl, how are we doing?
Hey, great day today. You can't ask for a better day. You got the weather to cooperate, and the Cat Grizz, Brawl the Wild, and a great day overall for all of us. And first of all, I just want to commend you guys. It's great to come up in the booth and just listen to our partnership with Learfield Fort, Roger and his team that do a great job for us. But you're broadcasting. If you're not here at the game, I'm telling you, the enthusiasm comes through the mic, comes through the headsets, and it's got to be great for everybody out there listening. I wish I could broadcast it live to our fans out here because the enthusiasm would catch on, and we should sweep this second half here. So. No doubt. Great job.
Well, we are working on some technology to get everybody in the stadium to be able to listen live without a delay, but we'll save that for the podcast and break all that down.
Okay.
But, Daryl, let's talk about some of the business here. So every year, one local business gets a chance, and they win a $10,000 marketing package with MSU Athletics. So who was the winner this year?
Yeah, Grotto Meats, a local company that just started from scratch, and he's continuing to grow his from his family business. There's only, I think, 4 employees total that are there. Very small place in town, down on Wallace Street. He just recently opened up a retail center, and this kind of a partnership that we're able to put together, Roger and his team with Learfield and Bobcat Sports Properties, these small businesses wouldn't have that opportunity to be introduced to such an outstanding program as Bobcat Sports Properties and MSU. This will give an introduction to them, introduce them to how they can cross-market, and it means a world to a small business to try to get their name across the state and be able to produce the product that they're going to do. And if you haven't had an opportunity, Grotto Meats has got a retail store open down there now, samples, and it is a great venture.
Grotto Meats, I love it. Always got to get some good protein and meats in for a day like today to survive from sunrise to sundown. Overall, though, I mean, working with the Chamber of Commerce, how is the health of small businesses in Bozeman and the surrounding area?
I think it's very good. I mean, we look across the country and you look at inflation and you look at a lot of things that the communities that are suffering, and we don't see that here. I'm not saying that we're isolated. We have our incidents that we have to be able to correct, but business is great here right now. And I would just say that over the past 15 years, I want to congratulate President Cazzato for the advancement that she's not only done with our Chamber of Commerce partnership, but also what she's done for Montana State University and the economic impact that this university and football programs like this have. Now, a Cat Grizz game, a lot of people say, is that your biggest venture that you have? We'll probably have a $5 million weekend, and I don't want to downplay that. But what happens to be when you have two in-state programs playing, it's easy for a noon kickoff for people to pack up their bags and go home. On the other side, to drive back and not spend the night. Now we have 3 weeks coming up in December. Hopefully 3 home games, hopefully 3 victories. FCF playoff games will actually be about a $7 to $10 million weekend every weekend that we're host here for our businesses. And that's a bonus to end your year with a great championship team and to be able to host at home and to see that economy drive even further and end off 2024 on a very good note.
Love that. So when the Bobcats win, the small businesses around Bozeman win.
Yes, they do. It definitely does. And the whole community does year-round. And I just said, talking about football, you talked about the volleyball team and the basketball team, the advancements that have been made and the support to build the facilities necessary to keep continued growth for our community makes the business community stronger, makes our education stronger, and like a game like today, gives a lot of Montana kids that probably haven't been seen across the United States an opportunity to put a foot forward if they want to take that next step into the NFL to be looked at. It's a great attention getter, especially after 2 years with ESPN. But I'll take your weather you have today versus the minus 14 degrees when ESPN visited. So
yeah, no doubt. Well, almost 100 Montana natives combined on these two rosters. Special time and special to be able to incorporate some of the local businesses into Bobcat football like that. So congratulations to Grotto Meats. Daryl Schlem, the executive director of the Bozeman Chamber of Commerce. Appreciate the time. Have some fun out there the rest of the day.
Thank you. We will do that.
All right,
Thank you. Yep.
All right, we'll step aside. Montana State is leading it at halftime up 20-3 against the Grizzlies. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
When garage door issues happen, don't just call anybody. Call the pros at DoorTech. Our family-owned and operated business happily serves the Gallatin Valley. We install and service residential, commercial, and custom overhead doors and operators. With factory-trained and certified technicians, we're committed to quality, value, and long-term relationships. Call us at 582-1623 and let us help you with the solution to all your garage door needs. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Your region's only premier authorized Rainer dealer.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by Montana State University. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Back in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, Montana State leading it 20-3 against the Grizzlies after one half of play. Tommy Mellott, 6 of 12 through the air, 94 yards and a touchdown today for or on the ground. 26 carries, 129 yards overall with one touchdown. Adam Jones, 11 carries for 40 yards. He's going to be the lead back today. Both Julius Davis and Scott Trey Humphrey banged up. Doesn't sound like they're going to play the rest of the day. Tommy Mellott, 6 carries, 39 yards and a touchdown. Davis, before he got hurt, 7 carries for 39 yards. Through the air, Rohan Jones had a 35-yard touchdown reception, and Taco Dollar had a 36-yard catch as well. The McDonald's delivery of the half, presented by your locally owned and operated McDonald's of Montana. Tommy Mellott making all the right choices, 6 completions for 1 touchdown, and he's got the rushing touchdown as well for his 39th of the year, of his career. Montana, led by Logan Fife, 11 of 20 through the year, 69 passing yards, only 47 yards on the ground on 8 rushes so far. No touchdowns for Montana, just the lone field goal. So Montana State leading Montana 20-3 at halftime. More coming up after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
For all of your tree and lawn care needs, turn to Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care, a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics. Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care provides outstanding service for your landscape. For pruning, removals, stump grinding, tree moving, plant health care, and all of your landscaping maintenance needs. Check out Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care. Wade duly certified arborist.
Okay, you say, I want some breakfast. Your so-called boyfriend says, we got eggs in the fridge. Obviously, when you say breakfast, you mean McDonald's. Definitely a side-eye situation.
And now it's a BOGO situation with buy one, get one for $1 on sausage McMuffin, burritos, hash browns, and more. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid for item of equal or lesser value.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Back at halftime, Montana State leading it 20-3 against the Grizzlies. The Bobcats trying to extend a winning streak to 4 games here in Bozeman against Montana in the Brawl of the Wild. The Bobcats also trying to even up their record all-time at home against the Grizzlies. And for the Bobcats, trying to earn that Great Divide Trophy back after giving it up last year with the loss in Missoula. All right, before we get to the second half, let's check in on some scores starting in the Big Sky Conference right now. Weber State is hosting Cal Poly. Weber State leading it 6-0 early in the second quarter. Northern Arizona, they're one of the bubble teams. They're looking for their 8th overall win today, trying to go to 6-2 in the Big Sky under first-year head coach Brian Wright. They've got a 7-0 lead at home against Eastern Washington starting the second quarter. So those are the games going on right now in the Big Sky. In the Missouri Valley Conference, with the Bobcats ranked number 2 and North Dakota State ranked as number 1. Big game going on in a top 10 matchup with North Dakota State at South Dakota today. North Dakota State fell behind by 14. They have come back to tie it, so it's 14-all at halftime as NDSU tries to lock up the Missouri Valley Football Conference regular season championship, but they have to do it on the road against number 4 South Dakota. South Dakota State leading 14-3 at Missouri State today. SDSU number 3 in the nation. So that's what's going on over there in the Missouri Valley Football Conference. in the FBS ranks in the top 25 right now. Ohio State beats up Indiana, handing them their first loss. So Ohio State wins at 38-15 in a top 5 matchup. Number 8, Miami destroys Wake Forest, 42-14. Florida, they're getting hot. They just beat number 9 Ole Miss 24-17 today. SMU stays perfect in the ACC with a 33-7 win at Virginia today. Other games going on right now. Number 25, Illinois, leading by 6, 30-24 at Rutgers with 90 seconds to go. Number 10, Georgia, blowing out UMass, 52-21. So those are some of the other ones going on right now. And number 16, Colorado, trying to punch a ticket in the Big 12 championship game. They just kicked off at Kansas today. Kansas coming off the upset against BYU last week. All right, we step aside. When we come back, we've got the second half. It's Montana State and Montana on the 123rd. Brawl the Wild. In this one, the Bobcats lead the Grizzlies 20-3. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? Well, look no further. The Ridge Athletic Clubs offer a beautiful fitness center, state-of-the-art group exercise studios, over 200 weekly classes, basketball, jogging track, a pool, childcare, and the greatest opportunity to get fit in the Gallatin Valley. And you can recover from your workout with our new Ridge Recovery Room. Stop by for a tour and discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for post-game, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
Bobcat Football is brought to you by Builders First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. Live from the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
A couple of big plays and a stout defense in the first half has put Montana State in front 20-3 as we start the third quarter. Brendan Hall kicks it away. It's out of the back of the end zone, and he has another touchback. All right, Montana will take over at their own 25-yard line. Some injury updates. Scott Trey Humphrey, Julius Davis, they sound like they're out. Brody Grebe with a banged-up left knee. Don't know if we're going to see him again. Right now, Hunter Parsons is out at a defensive end position. First snap to Logan Fife. Play action, fires into the flat on the right side. Keelan White makes the catch of the numbers at the 30-yard line and dives ahead along the right sideline. Shy of the first down marker, about a 7-yard gain. That'll bring up second down for the Montana offense, which has about 116 yards of offense through the first half.
Great job by the Bobcat defense limiting such an explosive offense at times to only 116 yards in that first half.
2 receivers to the right, 2 tight ends. Here's the snap. They hand to Eli Gilman, looking for room, and he is upended as he picks up the first down. Drew Polidor picking up and filling the gap, a 4-yard gain to convert. First down for the Montana offense.
Alec Eckert, great job. Not only controlling the line of scrimmage, but also getting off that block to go ahead and make sure a good tackle for no gain.
Alec Eckert, the transfer from Washington State. 4th-year junior. Pistol formation on 1st and 10, the snap. Play action, Fife to throw, under pressure, and he's hit as he delivers, incomplete. Andrew Powdrell coming off the right side, and Logan Fife incomplete, intended for Eli Gelman, 2nd and 10.
Powdrell would not be denied contact on that play. Field side, corner blitz. Usually they like to bring it from the boundary, but good job just catching him off guard and attacking that blind side.
13:53 to go, third quarter. Grizzlies with the football, driving from left to right at their own 36-yard line. Montana trails Montana State 20-3. Snap to Fife. Surveying, fires. That pass tipped and incomplete. Hunter Parsons got in and knocked it into the air. And that'll set up 3rd and 10.
Big time play. If you can't get to the quarterback, get your hands in the air, tip that ball.
What a revelation Hunter Parsons has been this year. 4th-year junior out of Sparks, Nevada, who got recruited by Coach Choate, stayed through the coaching change as Brody Grebe gets out there now. He's got a big bandage on his left knee. Let's see how much he can give the Cats. 3rd and 10. Sparse early third quarter crowd making their noise. Snap to Fife. Steps up under pressure. Scrambling and rolling out down the middle. He picks up the first down to the 50, 45, dives ahead. Shy of the 40-yard line, out to the 42, into Bobcat territory. Huge gashing run by Logan Fife down the middle to convert on 3rd and long into Bobcat territory.
Yeah, great job flushing him out of the pocket, but, man, it was wide open. Our coverage was man on the man, leaving the field wide open for Fife, and he's pretty talented with his footwork. I ain't gonna lie, he can run.
He has rushed for 5 touchdowns this year. Sparingly breaks it out. Wisely does it when he does. 13:10 to go, third quarter. Snap to Osmo. On the reverse pitch to Bergen. He throws it incomplete to Logan Fife. So there's that Bobby ball you were looking for, Leo.
Oh, yeah. Now you got to always keep your head on a swivel, whether it's double reverse pass, single reverse. I mean, they try to lull you to sleep, but great job by the Bobcat defense not falling for any of the foolery today.
Hasn't been too much tomfoolery on this Bobcat defense this year. Really, the one big play was that Michael Wortham touchdown run at Eastern Washington.
Yeah, but you can't have it. What is Wortham? That guy can run.
3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Fife, the quarterback, on 2nd and 10, the Bobcat 42. Shotgun snap. They hand it to Osmo. He's met by Rylan Ort near the line of scrimmage. 3-yard gain, maybe a 4-yard gain depending on the spot, to the 38-yard line. And Osmo banged up on his back, and he will get some attention.
Timeout on the field.
That'll bring us to a Bozeman Health injury timeout, and we will step aside. 3rd and 7 for Montana when we come back, the 39-yard line in Bobcat territory. It's Montana State 20, Montana 3, 12:51 to go in the third quarter. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for post-game, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop, your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946. The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
Bobcats have a chance for their first outright Big Sky title since 2011, and they've got a 20-3 lead against the Grizzlies with 12:51 to go in the third quarter. Bobcat Football is brought to you by the McDonald's app. Download the McDonald's app today to earn free food with every purchase and to score a cheeseburger pack for $14.99 on every Cats football game day. 3rd and 6 for this Montana offense at the Bobcat 38-yard line. And Dan Davies is our man down on the sideline. Dan, this Bobcat defense has continued to make big plays today.
Yeah, this is a big 3rd down right here, guys, for this Bobcat defense, and it could be a momentum changer for the Bobcats if they get a stop.
Iden Eckert, Brott, and Parsons are the Bobcat D-line with Brody Greavy banged up today. Eli Gilman is the running back. There's the snap to Fife. He throws into the flat, caught, and he's stuck. Eli Gilman dropped deep in the backfield, and it's Neil Daly, who started his career at Missoula, transferred to Billings, and with a dynamite blow in the backfield, wraps up Eli Gilman, and the Bobcats get another 3rd down stop.
That's a Magic City Bobcat for you, just sniffing out the ball hawking to the line of scrimmage, and just stopping them short of even the line of scrimmage. That's beautiful defense. Defense wins championships, Keaton.
Bobcats have at least a share of a championship already, but it was a tempered celebration last week, knowing you still had the Brawl, the Wild, and still needed one more win for that outright title as the Bobcats go for a 12-0 regular season, something that has never been done before in 120 years of Bobcat football. And we've got a flag on the field before the snap.
Looked like an intentional delay game to give them just a little bit more room to
play
punt.
Game. Offense, 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
Shout out Firehouse Subs taking care of our hunger before the game today. How many Sammys do you have today, Leo?
Well, I had one before the game and then one at half.
Smart.
But it was fire.
Yeah.
So with every sub, we got to go with the cookie. I'm a former professional fat kid, Don Joy Mafia. I got to.
All right, just don't load up on too many cookies. Sometimes we get into some small booths. Here's the snap. Morrison punts it away on the near side, caught by the numbers by Dollar at the 10. He's angling to his right, trying to gain the outside, breaks a tackle at the 15, and he's twisted but stays on his feet as he gets to the 20-yard line, drawing some oohs and ahs, and that is where he stopped officially at the 21-yard line. A one-man highlight reel, Taco Dollar. And we've got a Grizzly down on the field and in some pain.
Number 28, Isaiah Childs.
Thank you, Dan. Holding that left shoulder. Hopefully he'll be all right. We got to step aside out of the way on a Bozeman Health injury timeout. 11:41 to go in the 3rd quarter. Bobcats get the football for the first time in the 2nd half. It's Montana State 20, Montana 3. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
At Levitt Group Insurance, we believe that hard work, dedication, and teamwork are the keys to success. Levitt Group Insurance is proud to present the weekly Bobcat Impact Player of the Game. Each week, a player will be selected because they've proven that they have what it takes to be a game changer. Levitt Group Insurance will always work hard and change your insurance program to fit your needs to be a game changer for your business. To see how we can help you with your business, employee benefits, home and auto insurance, contact a Levitt Group Insurance office near you. Levitt Group Insurance, leaving nothing you value to chance.
11:41 to go in the 3rd quarter. Montana State leading 20-3, about to get their first offensive touch of the 2nd half. Before the Bobcats take the field, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football.
XL Country, 100.7. KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis up in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Dan Davies, the third member of our team down the field. Linda Fisher asking the Mafia references, the Don Joy Mafia. That's what the offensive line calls themselves. They've got the knee braces, which the brand name is Don Joy. So the guys up on the offensive line known as the Don Joy Mafia because they all wear those knee braces. All right. Tommy Millott takes over offensively at the 21-yard line, driving from right to left. His first touch of the second half. He hands it off, and Adam Jones is wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. No gain, 2nd and 10.
This Grizzly defense really has to be playing with a sense of urgency, as you can see on the field. But what happens is they're going to over-leverage that box, and somebody's going to get caught up in that wash, and we're going to be able to slice them and dice them on the seams. I would like to see it run outside and really control that line of scrimmage for the rest of the game.
Bobcats have averaged about 5 yards per carry today. 1 rushing touchdown from Tommy Millott. Shotgun snap. They hand it off after a low snap. Adam Jones trying to gain the edge on the left side of the 20. Outside the numbers, wrapped up, out of bounds. Near the 30-yard line, near that first down marker. Waiting for the spot, and they put him at the 29-yard line. So that'll bring up 3rd and 2 for the Bobcat offense, driving from right to left.
Again, great job by the Don Joy Mafia up front. Getting a great push, but also even better yet, getting outside the box, making sure we attack outside, stretch that defense out, cram them back in. It's just a chess game at this point.
2 receivers to the right. Ryan King, Ty McCullough, Adam Jones in the backfield. Ryan Lonergan, the tight end on the right side of the line. Millott takes the snap, hands it off. Adam Jones probing up the middle. Ooh, and he's twisted down. Looks like he is 1 yard shy of the first down marker. 4th and 1 at the 30-yard line, and the Bobcats will punt. That's a big-time stop by the Grizzly defense, Leo.
Great job on the backside. Once again, the Grizzly defense is playing gap sound football. So they'll cut back lanes. If they're open, they're only going to be open for a split second. That's the emphasis of trying to attack the point of attack, which is play side, that last time, left hash.
Third 3 and out, turned in by the Grizzly defense. Here's the snap. Brendan Hall steps into it with the right foot, angling to the right. It bounces at the 25 on the left hash, rattling around there, and it's touched down by the Bobcats at the 25-yard line. If and when the Bobcats score a touchdown during the 4th quarter at any home or away game during the regular season, 4 lucky fans will be selected to win a prize. Sign up today at msubobcats.com/RAV4, the number 4. Let's step aside before the Grizzlies take over on offense midway through the 3rd quarter. It's the Bobcats 20, the Grizzlies 3, 9:35 to go in the 3rd. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
Bobcat football is finally here, and the Ridge Athletic Clubs are ready for a great season at the Ridge. We offer a beautiful facility with a basketball complex, group exercise studios with over 200 weekly classes, a pool, safe and fun childcare, new functional fitness spaces, large comfortable locker rooms, and the best way in Bozeman to bring your fitness to the next level. Stop by for a tour after a game and see why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Heenan & Cook Injury Attorneys is proud to support Bobcat Football. Heenan & Cook Injury Attorneys, official law firm sponsor of Montana State Athletics. Bobcats trying to lock up home field advantage throughout the playoffs, trying to secure a perfect regular season. They are 11-0 with 9:35 to go in the third quarter. Bobcats leading the Grizzlies 20-3 in the Brawl of the Wild. A rivalry that has now spanned 3 centuries going back to the late 1800s. After a 3-and-out by the Bobcat offense, the Grizzly offense is out of the field now. Still no Brody Grebe. He gave it a go for a play or two, but that left knee looks pretty banged up. Logan Fife, empty set. The quarterback moves Xavier Harris in motion. From the 25-yard line, takes the snap, fires the screen to the left side, caught by Bergen at the 25, and he's tackled right away. Redshirt freshman Keaton Gray sneaking in there with a quality tackle, a 2-yard gain, 2nd and 8.
Keaton Gray playing a great game so far, man. I tell you what, on special teams, he's been laying the hammer, and he sniffs out Junior Bergen. That's what you need, great open field tackling on their playmakers. Wrap up the legs, keep the feet driving, get them to the ground.
Keaton Gray, another one of those Texas defensive backs from Arlington. 9 minutes remaining, third quarter. 2nd and 8 from their own 27. Snap to Fife. Under pressure. He is sacked. Paul Brott in there. The man from Billings celebrating with the Fear God tap of the left forearm for the injured Blake Schmidt. And it's Paul Brott who records the Bobcats' 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Mr. Broad said, num, 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 num. I'm going to eat that up, baby. That big fella, man, he would not be denied.
2nd sack of the year for Brott, the 4th of his career, coming in his 37th game from Billings West. Sets up a 3rd and 17. Oh, this place is ramped up now. Fife takes the snap, fires a screen, caught at the numbers on the right side. Bergen, nowhere to go. Simeon Woodard and Keaton Gray, a senior and a freshman, the now and the future, bring down Junior Bergen, and the Bobcat defense forces a 3-and-out, and Taco Dowler's back to receive a punt.
You know who's happy on that sideline right now? Coach Jody Owens, baby. Man, he great job coaching that secondary, especially at the safety level. And he knows him and Bobby Daly, they know what it's like to play in this game.
Yes, they do. They have won a couple of Big Sky championships as players. Here's the snap. Morrison gets it away with the right-footed kick. Taco Dowler makes an over-the-shoulder catch at the 30-yard line. He's down the right sideline, cuts inside at the 45, and he's met there across the 45, shy of the 50. So Bobcats set up with good field position. Not only is dairy delicious, but it also promotes health as well. Just 3 servings of dairy a day improves overall wellness and may reduce the risk of developing some chronic diseases. It's a quick, convenient, and economic way to make sure you are staying strong and healthy on and off the field. Tommy Malott leads the Bobcats offense back out on the field. Malott is 12-4 all-time against ranked opponents. He's had tremendous success looking for his 2nd Big Sky championship, but still trying to get that elusive national championship as he also eyes his 2nd win in the Brawl of the Wild series. 3 receivers to the left side. Adam Jones, the running back, on the right hash from the 47-yard line. Cole Sain snaps to Malott. They hand it off. Adam Jones running left, and he is tackled as he dives forward. Picks up 3 yards. That was a nice stop by Ryan Tyrell, redshirt senior, 5th-year man out of Missoula.
Good job by Adam Jones, though. Trying to escape the first defender, reaching forward, gaining a few more yards, setting yourself up in a 2nd and manageable position, keeping that playbook open.
So it's officially a 3-yard gain.
Colson Kuhn in.
Thank you, Dan. The redshirt freshman from Sheridan, Wyoming. Scott Trey Humphrey, Julius Davis, both injured today. Doesn't sound like we're going to see them. Julius Davis is in street clothes on the sideline right now. Here's the snap to Malott. Play action. Malott looks to throw. Clean pocket. He steps up, rolling to his right at the line of scrimmage. Cuts back left to make a man miss and dives forward down to the 45-yard line. Boy, he took Ryan Tyrell out of his shoes, and he sets up a 3rd and 2 opportunity at the 45 in Grizzly territory.
Broke his ankles.
Yeah, 44 is still looking for his jockstrap on the field.
That was stopping on a dime. So Colston Kuhn getting some run now. He's played a lot on special teams, the redshirt freshman. He's had 45 carries for just under 300 yards and a touchdown this year. Pistol formation, Alexander McCullough, Dollar spread out to the left side. Snap on 3rd down, play action, read rather, and Malott up the middle, dives ahead, trying to pick up that 1st down. It looks like he's shy by a yard. It's going to be 4th down. He tried to jump over the pile on the read option. So 4th and 1 from the 44-yard line in Grizzly territory for the Bobcat offense.
Looks like offense is staying on the field.
Yep. Not much doubt about that. Marcus Weir a little slow getting up, but he's all right. He's going to stay in there.
He ain't coming out.
Nope. Not
Tough
a day
dude.
like today.
No, not at all. And I wouldn't expect anything less from the fine young man from Billings Central.
Marcus Weir bringing some of the hatred into this brawl. He wants that outright championship. He wants the undefeated season. It's 4th and 1. Pistol formation for the Bobcat offense. McCullough comes in motion. Stops as a fullback. Here's the snap. Malott keeps it on the read, angling to his right, one man to beat. He stopped short. The Grizzly defense is there. They build the wall on the far side. The Bobcats turn it over on downs. This Grizzly defense, much maligned early in the season, and rightfully so, has continued to stack and build throughout the year, and now they have strung together a pair of 3-and-outs against this Bobcat offense.
Which can be proven critical in the Brawl of the Wild. You want to be able to control third down margins. You want to be able to be almost 100% effective. You do not want to give the ball back to the opposite team, and hats off to the Grizzly defense for standing tall there. But I can see how fired up Coach Bobby Daly is right now, and it's time to return the favor.
Both defenses starting to turn this into a stalemate. 5:14 to go, third quarter. Montana State leading 20-3. Grizzlies up at their own 45-yard line. Snap. Fife hands it off for Fonts on the reverse. Sweeping to his right. Makes a man miss in the backfield. Gets to the 50-yard line where he's popped out of bounds by McCade O'Reilly into Bobcat territory and down to the 47-yard line. That was a lot of running, and it does turn into an 8-yard gain. So it's up to the 47-yard line and an 8-yard gain, and it'll be 2nd and 2.
If I'm the defense, anytime Fife goes under center like that, they've ran that reverse look twice, and both times Fife was under center. I'll key on that big time.
Snap to Fife. Hands it off on the read to Gilman. Trying to gain the edge. And he's got nowhere to go. Drew Polidor is there along with Rylan Ort. Andrew Powdrell helped out as well. And it'll be 3rd and short again for the Montana offense after losing a yard. 3rd and 3.
Football is a game of inches. You have to win the inch by inch by inch. Right now, pin the ears back, light the hair on fire, get hot, get ready, and go make something happen.
Dark clouds descending over the Bridgers. Wind picking up. Air cooling off. Bobcat fans getting louder. 4:05 to go on the clock, running in the third quarter. 3rd and 3 for the Grizzly offense. Snap to Fife. Steps up in the pocket. Takes a deep shot down the right sideline. It is caught. No! Sawyer Raccadelli had it momentarily, and it pops out of his hand after he goes to the turf. Oh, he almost made a great catch with Simeon Woodard in on the coverage, and that'll bring up 4th and 3 for the Grizzlies, and decision time for Coach Houck.
Grizzly offensive line's not coming off the field. They were waiting.
All right, looks like they're not going to look at it. Well, he almost had that, and that would have been a big, big pass play down near the red zone.
Oh, yeah, he bobbled it.
Never quite could contain it. Taco Dollar back to receive again. Again, this has turned into a real defensive stalemate. Here's the snap. Morrison with a right-footed punt. It's got a spiral on it. Dollar runs away from it, and it's caught at the 5-yard line and down there. Big play by Kenzel Lawler to down that deep in Montana State territory. Molson Coors Mountain Cold Refreshment made to chill. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly. Bobcat offense coming back out of the field. Dan, this really has now turned into a defensive stalemate in this third quarter.
He agrees with you.
3:46 to go in the third. Montana State leading it 20-3 from the left hash mark. Tommy Malott taking over along with Adam Jones. McCullough and King spread out to the right side. Schlepp and Lonergan are the tight ends on the right side of the line. Bobcats have been slowed in the second half offensively. Standing on the goal line of the left hash mark, Malott takes the snap. Hands it off to Adam Jones. He's met right at the line of scrimmage, if not for a 1-yard loss. Riley Wilson, the fifth-year junior out of Texas, was there with the stop, a preseason All-American.
Good job with the Grizz defense being able to pick up on that read option there. It looked like a definite give. I mean, you're out leveraged to the outside. Sometimes you dial up a good play against a better play, and it happens. But I got faith. I've seen 95-yard drive out of this team before.
Adam Jones had the second longest play from scrimmage earlier this year on that 93-yard touchdown run at New Mexico in the big comeback in week 0. McCullough in motion left to right as the Cats drive from right to left. The snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones is down the middle of the field. He is free. Adam Jones across midfield, down the numbers on the left side. He's at the 20-yard line, angling to the pylon, and he's forced out of bounds, shy of the 5-yard line. Adam Jones running from Missoula down to the red zone in Bozeman. Big game-breaking rush by Adam Jones.
If I'm running between Burke Mastel and Connor Moore, as old and as big and as slow as I am, I could have ran through that wide open hole. Pull that air horn for that Mack truck, barreling down the sideline there.
Jackson Lee tracking him down from behind, and the Bobcats down to the 7-yard line on the left hash mark. 1st and goal to go into the Rosauers red zone.
Guys, I was surprised they caught him.
Yeah. Adam Jones, 88 yards. Now under center, here's the snap. They give it to Kuhn. He's shifting up the middle inside the 5-yard line. And that'll put him up at the 3-yard line. So about a 4-yard gain. Adam Jones comes back in after getting the quickest of blows following that 88-yard run.
Oh, yeah, no, he's taking a couple deep breaths real quick.
That's what's got to be done with the Cats a little short-handed on the ground game today. Scott Trey Humphrey, Julius Davis out with some injuries. Julius Davis hurt today. JT Reed in there at left guard as that spot continues to get rotated. Adam Jones in the backfield. Malott under center. 2 minutes to go on the clock, running in the third quarter. The Cats up by 17. Malott takes the snap, turns left, hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle and into the end zone. Touchdown Bobcats. Adam Jones with the big play to set it up, and he's the man to finish it off. Second rushing touchdown of the day for Montana State, and they lead it 26-3 against the Grizzlies.
The Missoula Bobcat put points on the board. I love to see it.
It had been a defensive stalemate in this third quarter until the Cats rattle off a 4-play, 95-yard touchdown drive in 1 minute and 51 seconds. What a year for Adam Jones. He's over 1,000 all-purpose yards on the year, and that his 8th touchdown of the season as he tries to bolster a resume for the Jerry Rice Award, which goes to the top FCS freshman. Eli Gilman won it last year out of the backfield for Montana. Bobcats will light up the PAT. Tommy Sullivan over the football out of Everett, Washington, gives it to Duchesne, and Miles Sandstead boots it through. Adam Jones, 18 carries, 143 yards, and a touchdown. And Montana State has a 27-3 lead against the Grizzlies in the Brawl of the Wild with 1:55 to go in the third quarter. Back after this, you're listening. Oh, hang on a second. Actually, no. Excuse me, I caught myself. Not going to break as Montana State will get ready to kick it off. But, boy, Dan, that's a big-time play by the Bobcats, and Adam Jones stepping up big with the injuries in the backfield. Wind picking up, blowing from left to right. Boy, you can really see the clouds now descending and starting to take over the north side of the Bridgers.
Oh, for sure. Those mountain peaks are slowly disappearing as we get ready to close the curtain on another Brawl of the Wild. 123, Keaton. Can you imagine that?
Yes, I can. It's a beautiful sight. You know, Christmas is great. Your birthday is cool. Your wedding day is fine. Birth of your child is wonderful, but there's nothing like the Brawl of the Wild.
No, there's not. There's nothing better than hoisting that 300-pound trophy on your shoulders at the end of the game.
The kickoff by Brendan Hall into the end zone. And, of course, that Great Divide trophy, so beautifully made, debuted in 2001, so it's a little over 20 years old now. One of the cool things about that trophy is it's a 100-year trophy. So there's 100 plaques on the bottom, and at the end of the 100 years, in 2100, whoever has the most wins in that 100-year period will keep that trophy in perpetuity. So since then, since it debuted in 2021, Montana leads 12-10. So a win today would make it a one-game difference in what is a century-long rivalry for that 300-pound Great Divide Trophy.
Just another little piece of that history, which makes this season so great, so awesome to be alive.
Boy, the tents are flying around in the parking lot now as the wind has picked up. Here's the snap. Fife flushed out of the pocket, rolling out to his left outside the numbers, and Neil Daly ushers him out of bounds across the left sideline, shy of the 30-yard line. The wind is howling now, straining the flags. Some of the canopies and tarps that were not well anchored down in the tailgate. We just saw one go flying and bouncing off some cars in the parking lot.
Yeah, that blue one. Whoever's driving that Toyota Tundra over there, I hope he got good insurance.
Whoa. Logan Fife down 27-3, takes the snap. He hands it off to Eli Gilman, making a man miss, and up to the 40-yard line, down to the 42-yard line, picking up the first down. Dan Davies is the man down to the elements. You all right down there, Dan?
I'm fine. Yeah, it's starting to spit here a little bit. Getting some Bobcat weather, as we like to say, on the sideline.
Hey, nothing better than taking the lead and then the bad weather coming in. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Gilman probing, looking for room at the line of scrimmage, and he is bottled up. Still found a way to pick up about 4 yards. This offensive line for the Grizzlies has continued to get better as the season's going on.
Yeah, they are. They're doing a great job maintaining their blocks. And even better yet, Gilman does a great job being patient. He allows that little smither in the sunlight to open before it's crowded down and closed off by our swarming Bobcat defense.
Boy, there is a big white wall moving rapidly along the Bridgers, headed for Bobcat Stadium. 25 seconds to go in the third quarter. Here's the snap. Fife, play action, pump fake, nowhere to go. He scrambles up the middle and slides for the first down. Picks up 6 yards on second down to convert out to the 48-yard line. And again, a first down for the Grizzlies, still looking for their first touchdown with the Bobcats up 27-3.
Hey, that's a great choice by Fife. I mean, I would not want to throw the ball in this win today.
Now a whistle as we hit the end of the third quarter. The Bobcats are 15 minutes away from a perfect regular season and home field advantage through the playoffs. It's been one of the great regular seasons in program history, but if you really want it to be one of the all-time memorable seasons, you got to beat the Grizz. So the Bobcats have the advantage as the snow begins to fall at 11th and Kagi. Here's the Bobcats 27, the Grizzlies 3, heading to the fourth. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins-Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins-Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946. For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com. The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
Kendall Ford Lincoln of Bozeman, your Ford truck headquarters. From F-Series trucks to Ford SUVs, we can help you find just the right Ford for your busy life. Stop by or visit KendallFordBozeman.com. We prepare to start the fourth quarter. Montana State is leading it 27-3. Montana currently on a drive, picking up a couple of first downs, and we're due for another Wheat Montana weather report. How about this snow, which has just come out of nowhere down the Bridgers? It is a howling wind. The snow is whipping around, and it's got everybody hopping around at Bobcat Stadium. The defense jumping around, waving their hands in the air. 22,000 plus rocking it at Bobcat Stadium. Leo, this is as good as it gets.
Oh, man, I'm hopping around with them. I tell you what, we finally got some Brawl the Wild weather. Also, too, word to the wise, you don't want to dress cute for Cat Grizz. You never know what's going to happen, baby. And this is what we love. These are the elements. This is what we train in. This is what we play in. This is what we got to drive to class in. We are ready.
I got to say, you're looking pretty cute for a Cat Grizz. You do have a suit on.
I do got a suit on. I got dressed apart just trying to be like you, my man. I clean up pretty well. If I did it, my mom would kick my butt.
Leo, you're behind the window.
Yeah. Hey, it's open though.
Yeah, you're behind the closed window.
Oh, what? Can you hear the wind now?
Boy, that wind is howling. The snow coming in sideways as we start the fourth quarter. Montana trailing 27-3. And if Mother Nature is a Bobcat fan, this is exactly when you want to bring the weather against the Grizzly offense. They're at the 48-yard line of the Bobcats. It's 1st and 10. Snap to Fife. He hands it off up the middle. And not much doing. Alec Eckert is there helping to stop Eli Gilman, the redshirt sophomore out of Minnesota, who was the FCS Freshman of the Year a season ago.
Tell you what, Eckert said, you know what, I'm tired of eating double teams for the linebackers to make a play. I'm going to do it myself this time.
It's been all Logan Fife at quarterback today. That wasn't too much of a surprise. Khalil Ayat, the redshirt freshman, banged up last week with an ankle injury. Second and 8. Snap to Fife. Play action, throws over the middle, and it is caught for a first down between the hash marks at the 30-yard line. Heck of a catch over the middle by Keelan White. John Johnson on the coverage.
That was a heck of a ball stepping up, thrown into the wind. Good catch by Mr. White. Even better tackle, though, by our Bobcat defense. And our coverage has been great all day.
Logan Fife's a gamer. He helped win a Mountain West championship at Fresno State. Fife takes the snap, play action, wobbly ball to the left side, caught by Aaron Fonts near the 20-yard line and stopped there. 2 yards shy of the first down marker, 2nd and 8. Fife's making some good throws into a howling wind.
Hey, that's a sign of a competitor. Don't matter the elements, because you know what? The ball don't care. Put the ball down. Let's play some football.
Boy, this has changed quickly. The snow swirling as Fife takes the snap up the middle and to the 20-yard line. They pick up the first down. Fife on the QB sneak picks up the 2 yards. So first down to the red zone for the Grizzly offense. First time they've made a trip into the red zone. Their only score today was a converted field goal. "13 minutes to go, fourth quarter with the clock running. Bobcats up 27-3. Offset I out of a pistol formation. Snap to Fife and a flag. Fife took a pop from Iden, but first the whistle blew as the flags flew on what should be a false start.
66 offense. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
Brandon Casey, the right tackle.
You know, a lot of people are going to be like, oh, it's kind of dirty. But no, when the wind's howling, you can't hear nothing between the ear holes of the helmet. It's worse than crowd noise. The way it zips past there, I had a hard time hearing the whistle up here.
Join Champs Kids Club, presented by Billings Clinic Bozeman. Your $40 membership fee gets you game tickets, Bobcat gear, and more. Sign up today at msubobcats.com/champskidsclub. This season started at 98 degrees. This game today started at about 50. The temperature continuing to drop as the snap comes to Fife. Play action. He throws deep down the right sideline. Incomplete. Looked like the wind took that a bit. Intended for Keelan White.
Oh, it definitely did, and it's kind of ironic. We had that big wind change in the second half of New Mexico.
Yeah.
Dialing it up. Mother Nature being a Bobcat fan. And here she comes. She really loves that blue and gold, baby.
Yeah, we had a haboob, the windstorm at New Mexico in the third quarter, which actually helped change the course of that game. It turned into a penalty on New Mexico that converted a third down for the Bobcats, and then it helped knock a field goal off its perch. Second down snap, Fife to throw. Batted down and incomplete, trying to set up the screen, and Kenneth Iden was there to get up with two hands. Iden with some barking toward Fife, but no flags were thrown. And his teammates came in and tried to throw some water on that. 3rd and 15.
Oh, yeah, Kenny was telling him, don't give me a chance, buddy. Throw it at me one more time, I'll pick it.
Some of the students still with their shirts off as they're getting pelted by a wet snow on a late November Saturday afternoon at Bobcat Stadium.
Oh, they got a warm belly.
3rd and 15 from the 25-yard line. Grizzlies driving from right to left. Snap to Fife. Hands it off to Gilman up the middle. Bottled up at about the 20-yard line, down to the 18-yard line. And that'll set up a field goal opportunity with the clock running just under 12 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Although Fife is still out there. And it looks like they're going to go for it here on 4th and long in the red zone. Makes sense. You're down 24 points in the fourth quarter.
You got to. It's fourth quarter. Time's not of the essence. And it's also the Brawl of the Wild. This is for bragging rights. This is mano-y-mano. This is the best of the best. Put the ball down. Let's play.
4th down in the red zone for Montana. Snap to Fife. Throws to the left sideline. Caught by Gilman at the 10. Breaks the tackle. Angling the pylon. And he is dropped a yard shy of the goal line. Montana converts on 4th and long. They pick up 17 yards down to the 1-yard line. And an injury on the play.
Yes, 17-yard pickup, but what about the hustle from Kenny Iden, making sure he did not score a touchdown? That is a motor. That's what you want. Unfortunately, young man's hurt.
It's number 14, Aaron Fonts, who is banged up, and that'll take us to a Bozeman Health injury timeout. Bobcat fans, when you buy Bobcat products at MSU Bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. Shop online at Bobcat Stadium or on campus. MSU Bookstore is your Bobcat gear headquarters. Montana knocking on the door, looking for their first touchdown of the day. 11-17 to go in the ball game. It's the Bobcats 27, the Grizzlies 3. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
With friendly customer service and an outstanding location near Montana State University in the base of the Bridger Mountain Range, Country Inn & Suites by Radisson is the perfect place to begin your Bozeman adventure. Country Inn & Suites offers a hot and delicious Be Our Guest breakfast buffet each morning. Free Wi-Fi is available throughout the property, and we have a business center and meeting rooms. Our indoor pool and hot tub is a great way to relax after a day of fun, and the on-site fitness center will keep your workout goals on track. We have spacious king and double queen suites with a full-size sleeper sofa available, and every room in Country Inn & Suites is smoke-free. Reserve your room today.
Listen up, Bobcat fans. McDonald's has the game day bundle that everyone in Bozeman can cheer for, and they're only available in the McDonald's app. Unlock your phone to a cheeseburger pack featuring 2 classic cheeseburgers, a crispy, juicy 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the golden medium fries you love, all for just $14.99 and only on the app. Now that's bringing home a W. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Check, check, and check. That's the sound of me getting a jump start on my holiday list. But I can't take all the credit. Kohl's makes it too easy. I got my daughter a mini instant camera, my husband his favorite cologne, my sister Kookaburra by UGG slippers, and that's just the beginning. Then I got 20% off some of my other gifts. Yep, it doesn't get better than Kohl's. Select styles. Offer valid to November 23rd. Coupons do not apply to Tech, Sephora at Kohl's, and Kookaburra by UGG. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
11-17 to go in the ball game. Montana State leading 27-3 over the Grizzlies. Oh, listen to that. 22,000 in unison singing Sweet Caroline in a wet snow on a windy and gray day at the end of November with their Bobcat football squad, putting together the best regular season in 120 years. They're 11-0, trying to secure home field advantage throughout the playoffs, and their first outright perfect Big Sky championship since 1976. overall their 17th Big Sky Championship, 2 behind the Grizz. The Grizz have 19. All right, Montana, first and goal to go from the 1-yard line, down 27-3 on the left hash mark. Fife is under center. He takes the snap, turns right, hands it off, and Gilman hurdles into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana. First touchdown of the day for the Grizzlies, and it's Eli Gilman finding the end zone. He's had a phenomenal year, that being his 13th rushing touchdown of the season to tie Scott Trey Humphrey for the Big Sky lead.
Oh, when it's close quarters like that, low man wins. Good job to the offensive line by Montana, but how about that Montana State defense thus far today? That's their first touchdown, and it's the fourth quarter. It's got to make sure they don't get hot and get this 2-point conversion right now.
That's what they're going for now. Eli Gilman, the running back, in a shotgun formation in the middle of the field. Fife takes the snap, little low, looks left, throws the fade ball, and a one-handed catch by Sora Racanelli despite pass interference by Andrew Powdrell. Powdrell had his hands on Racanelli and his back to the football. One of his arms was tied up, and Racanelli reaches down with the right arm and puts the point of the football into the crook of his elbow and converts the 2-point conversion. That's a heck of a play.
Oh, yeah, he would not be denied. That's a great ball by Fife. But also, too, Racanelli just one-hand sure grab. Now right here in this kind of game, Bobby ball, right? We got to be thinking onside kick.
Something to keep an eye out for as we take a break. Serving all your garage door needs, DoorTech is raising the door on quality. All right, after a 13-play, 75-yard touchdown drive over 5 minutes, 53 seconds, the Grizzlies now trail 27-11 against the Bobcats. 11:02 to go in the fourth quarter. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
When a power line has fallen down, it can be downright dangerous and even deadly. That's because downed lines can still energize the ground and objects around them. To help keep you and others safe, Northwestern Energy says stay at least 35 feet or the length of a semi-truck away from a downed power line and anything the line is touching. You should always assume the line is live, and if you see a downed line, immediately call 911 and warn others. Northwestern Energy, delivering a bright future.
The Bobcats are proud to present these preferred local partners as members of Bobcat Built. Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems. Bryant, whatever it takes. Carrier Heating and Air Conditioning. Carrier, turn to the experts. Ace Roofing, building Montana strong, one roof at a time. Rivers Landscaping, crafting superior outdoor spaces. And NW Construction, proud to call Bozeman home. Montana State Athletics encourages our fans to choose these local businesses. They are proud local sponsors and demonstrate what it means to be a Bobcat. We are Bobcat Built.
11:02 to go in the ball game. Montana State leading 27-11. And Montana getting ready to kick this thing off. A hello to my sister in Chicago, Zaya, tuning in with her fiance Mal. Hello, Zaya and Mal. Happy to have you along. And everybody else across the state of Montana and beyond. Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. Plenty of room on the bandwagon this year. The Bobcats at 11-0. A win today matches a program record, 12 wins in a single season. Something that, if they get this thing done, would be the third time under Coach Vigen and 5 times ever. So 5 times the Cats have racked up 12 wins, and 3 of them potentially under head coach Brent Vigen, who's in his 4th year.
Great statistics and great leadership. Coach Vigen is the epitome of a head coach. He's done a great job not only grabbing keys to an already well-polished Lamborghini at the coaching change, but the way he's driving that thing. And there's a reason why that windshield is a lot bigger than the rearview mirror.
He's done nothing but put premium gas into this juggernaut of Montana State football, and they've done a lot. But the one thing they have not done is earn that national championship since 1984. The kickoff, low line drive kick, It bounces at about the 5. Ontario Latin Henley, the true freshman running back, makes the catch. He's up the middle of the field at the 20, makes a man miss at the 25, angling out to the numbers at the 30, and they mark him down at the 29-yard line officially. So with the injuries to the running back room, they take Adam Jones off the kick return opportunity. They put that freshman Ontario Latin Henley in, still had the one game left to preserve his red shirt, and he gets elusive as the Bobcats will set things up at their own 29-yard line if and when the Bobcats score a touchdown during the fourth quarter at any home or away game during the regular season. 4 lucky fans will be selected to win a prize. Sign up today at msubobcats.com/RAV4, the number 4. Time for the Bobcats try to put this one on ice, up 27-11 with 11 minutes to go in the game. Snap, Malott hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle, shifting across the 30, and he powers ahead past the 35 down to the 37-yard line. 2nd and 2 after the 8-yard gain by Adam Jones, who's having an historic Brawl of the Wild, his first, and he's just shy of 150 yards now on the day.
Well deserved by the Missoula Bobcat. I mean, he is putting in the effort, and you know what? You're not sharing the reps no more. Everything's running through you. Go get it, my man. Go eat.
For Jones, over 1,000 yards, all-purpose yards this season. He's been phenomenal in the pass game as well, and he's got 8 total touchdowns on the year, including 1 today. Cats up 27-11, 10 minutes to go, fourth quarter. Snap, handoff, Adam Jones trying to bounce the outside, through a hole at the 45-50, down the left sideline at the 40. Adam Jones angled out of bounds. He knocks the defender down on his backside as Adam Jones is ushered out of bounds into Grizzly territory, out to the 37-yard line. Adam Jones, a redshirt freshman from Missoula, putting together an historic Brawl of the Wild.
That's what happens when we got 10 hats blocking 10 guys one-on-one to the outside, and Adam Jones wins that hands down. This O show is putting on the show today.
26 yards from Adam Jones, 177 yards now from the freshman with all the injuries to the running back room. Scott Trey Humphrey and Julius Davis, both heavily banged up today, not playing anymore. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Colson Kuhn up over the left guard, and he is out to the 31-yard line. And that'll bring up 3rd and 4 for the Bobcat offense with 9 1/4 to go in the game, and the Cats leading 27-11.
Tell you what, that Kuhn, he is so strong. I mean, he had a defensive lineman on his back, still carrying the pile. It took 2 to bring him down, and that's that Bobcat toughness that you need from top to bottom, anywhere within. To be a Bobcat, you got to be tough.
Adam Jones putting together one of the great rushing performances in the Brawl of the Wild. 8:45 to go in the game. McCullough in motion left to right. Colson Kuhn is the running back. Here's the snap. They give it to Kuhn running left across the 30. Spins ahead to the 25 as he picks up the first down. Stopped at the 25-yard line. First Interstate Bank first down for the Bobcats. Of course, that's Colson Kuhn running, but for Adam Jones, sitting at 177 rushing yards, only 3 Bobcats have ever rushed for 200-plus yards against the Montana Grizzlies in the 122 meetings before this one.
Put your name in stone. Put your name in the history books. It's all a team effort.
Mother Nature is a Bobcat fan. She's showing it again. She's tipping her cards as the snow has stopped with the Bobcat offense on the field after it was whipping around with the Grizzly offense on the gridiron. Pistol formation. Here's the snap. They give it to Adam Jones. He's up the middle, lowers his hat as he is stopped short of the 20. Give him the 22-yard line along the left hash mark. 3-yard gain. Colson Kuhn back in. 2nd and 7 for the Bobcat offense.
Offensive line just continuing to root hog those guys out. Up front, I tell you what, the University of Montana Grizzly defense is really throwing a kitchen sink at that front 7. They're loading the box. They're stemming before the snap. They're trying to do anything and everything to get these guys off balance, and so far, the ball keeps going. We go.
From the left hash mark in a shotgun formation, Malott holding his hands chest high, takes the snap. He gives it to Kuhn, who runs up the middle. He's up to the 15-yard line and gets popped shy of the 10. Kuhn down to the 12-yard line. First Interstate Bank first down into the Rose Hours red zone. And Colson Kuhn is turning into one of the closers in the backfield, the redshirt freshman from Sheridan, Wyoming.
I love to see the young man get some reps. Usually we don't see him unless we're up 30 points. But right now, when the opportunity arises, you rise to the level of opportunity. You rise to that occasion and go ahead and get your name in the stat books in such a great game, great season.
Snow stopping, the clouds starting to dissipate. We can see the base of the Bridgers on the opposite side, and Tommy Malott will use a timeout. Montana State, a clock-winding drive. It's over 4.5 minutes long, still with time to go. 6:27 left in the ball game. Montana State leading 27-11 against Montana. We'll step aside. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
At Firehouse Subs, a portion of every purchase helps provide much-needed life-saving equipment to first responders across the country. That's why at Firehouse Subs, they make their subs differently, because their subs can make a difference. Their family of restaurant owners and local crews are proud to continue to serve you the hot, hearty, life-saving subs you crave every day. In fact, it's never been easier to grab their subs to go with Rapid Rescue to Go. Save time when you order online at firehousesubs.com or on their app. Firehouse Subs. Enjoy more subs. Save more lives.
The Bobcats are 6.5 minutes away from immortality as the only undefeated 12-0 team in program history. They're knocking on the door from 12 yards out. It's 1st and 10 for the Bobcat offense, leading 27-11. Know what's below? Tap, click, or call 811 before you dig. Brought to you by Montana, 811.org. By the way, for Adam Jones, that 88-yard rush he had earlier today is the longest rush in Cat Grizz history by a Bobcat. First time anybody has rushed for over 80 yards on a single play.
Wow. History continues to be made already in an already historic season. That makes this even more beautiful and even more precious. And the opportunity to be able to call these games, oh man, we're blessed, Keaton.
Adam Jones deciding to leave Missoula and come to Bozeman, putting together one of the legendary days in Bobcat history. 21 carries, 180 yards, and a touchdown. Adam Jones is back in there. Pistol formation behind Tommy Malott from the 12-yard line, driving from left to right. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones probing up the middle across the 10, runs into a wall, and stopped officially at the 7-yard line.
It's a dogfight up front. It's going to be that way till it's 0-0 on the time clock. A lot of pride on the line here. And going back to Adam Jones, you know, hey, I always tell people you can upgrade from silver to gold any day.
Boy, Dan, down to the sidelines watching what Adam Jones is doing right now. This is a special day for him.
Oh, these days don't come around very often. And, man, is he taking advantage of the things that he's got. And it's a beautiful thing to see and witness.
He is a happy-go-lucky, aw-shucks kind of kid. Here's the snap. It's a read. Malott trying to gain the edge to the outside of the right side. Gets the 5-yard line, and he is stopped down at about the 3-yard line in a mall of jerseys. They quickly get Malott back up, and he jogs back into the huddle. That was a big hit that time, but he's all right. One of the very few big hits we've seen Malott take.
But he sacrificed his body to get that first down. Now you reset the sticks, you get 4 more to go score.
Continue to wind down this clock. The offensive line telling the Sonny Holland end zone to chill out, quiet it down. It's hard to temper the enthusiasm right now with the Bobcats trying to secure a perfect regular season. Malott under center. Adam Jones, the lone running back. The snap, they hand it off. Adam Jones up the middle, and he dives into the blue turf. Touchdown, Montana State. Adam Jones, one of the great rushing performances ever in the Brawl, the Wild. He punches it in for his second touchdown of the day, and the Bobcats putting the nail in the coffin against the Grizzlies, up 33-11 with 4:49 to go in the ball game, and they'll set up the PAT.
The Missoula Bobcat telling Sonny Holland end zone, this is my house, baby. This is my house.
RAV4 fourth quarter touchdown. Third rushing touchdown of the day, 2 from Jones, 1 from Malott. The snap is good, the hold is down, and Sandstead puts it through to convert the PAT. That's a big-time clock-bleeding drive. 9 plays, 71 yards, 6 minutes, 5 seconds, and the Bobcat flags absolutely soaked in the rain and the snow, racing along the Sonny Holland end zone to our right. Dan, down on the sideline, I imagine the Bobcat fans are starting to feel it now.
Oh, yeah, and not many of them have left. I think the only people that left, they were to go pick up their tents that blew over to the field house.
Yeah, there were a few that were blustering around and bouncing off some cars in the parking lot. The Bobcats have a lot riding on today's game, and you have a lot riding on your tires and wheels. Pros at Les Schwab take your safety seriously. By Les Schwab, or visit leschwab.com. What a year that began on August 24th, the earliest ever first kickoff in program history against New Mexico, which brought in a new head coach trying to figure themselves out. 2 fumble returns for a touchdown put the Cats in a big hole, but Adam Jones with a 93-yard touchdown drive, or run rather, and Tommy Malott orchestrating a 2-minute game-winning drive as Bobcat Stadium jumps around to get that FBS win. A blowout at Utah Tech without giving up a first down in the first 3 quarters. Dominant win against Maine as Scott Trey Humphrey had 110 rushing yards on just 4 carries. Then the bye week before the win against Mercyhurst, Colson Kuhn over 100 yards on 10 carries to wrap up the non-conference season this year. Brendan Hall to kick it away. End-over-end kick toward the Sonny Holland end zone, caught on the end of Montana. Brought out of the end zone by Junior Bergen. Looking for a big play, and he's bottled up shy of the 25-yard line. The Bobcats started Big Sky play in Pocatello. A homecoming for a couple of different Bobcats, and what was a tight game got opened up late when Rohan Jones had a 70-yard run, or catch and run for a touchdown. Tommy Malott set a career high with 4 passing touchdowns the next week against Northern Colorado. The first ranked opponent of the year was number 7 Idaho in week 7, and Montana State didn't need to use their starters in the fourth quarter. A dominant win against Portland State, a tight win at Eastern Washington. Here's the snap to Logan Fife, and he gets off one man as he rolls out to his left and angles out of bounds at the 25-yard line. The 500 yards rushing against Sac State, and the seesaw affair last week against UC Davis, setting up Week 13 with Montana State leading Montana 34-11 with 4:20 to go in the fourth quarter.
Paul Brott almost got his second sack right there. I know he's wishing he could bring that one back.
Bobcats have 2 sacks today. Here's the snap. Fife throws, tipped, and dropped by Eli Gilman. Boy, got tipped at the line of scrimmage. Gilman, it looked like he had it just land right in his hands, and he could not secure it. So that'll bring up 3rd and 7. Grizzlies at their own 26-yard line.
That cheated package is in, and it looks hot and ready.
Dominic Solano is in there. Brody Greavy's been banged up all day. A 3rd down crowd. Fife takes the low snap. Throws over the middle, incomplete. The Bobcats get the 3rd down stop with 4:07 to go in the ball game, up 34-11. See what they're doing here, and they will bring the offense off the field. Wouldn't be surprised if we see some sort of fake here.
Wouldn't be surprised, but it'd be ultimately risky being this far back in your own territory. But I would not put nothing past Coach Bobby Howard. That guy, he's got some cojones, you know what I mean?
Here's the snap. Morrison with the right-footed kick does get it off. Taco Dollar back to receive at the 25-yard line and makes the catch as he gets hit. Some pushing and shoving after the fact. I don't think he ever waved for a fair catch, so that looked pretty clean. And that's where the Bobcats will take over with 4 minutes to go. The Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club's 3 to Win campaign to help us reach our $3 million goal supporting student athletes.
No, he did not wait for the fair catch, but I just seen his knees on the turf. That's why I thought he was defenseless a little bit. Yeah, Donjoy Mafia, baby.
Tommy Millott has only played now in 6 fourth quarters all year. One of those, he only had 2 snaps at Utah Tech. He's put together a Walter Payton Award level type season in his senior year. A Bobcat fan growing up, his favorite player, Denarius McGee, and he's made him proud throughout the year. Here's the snap and a handoff to Colson Kuhn. No gain, trying to bounce it to the outside of the left side. And that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
What a heck of a Bobcat to look up to, Denarius McGee. I enjoyed blocking for him. I enjoyed playing in these type of games with him in these kind of environment. So I see a lot of him and Tommy. But I know Denarius is so proud of this young man and the level of accomplishment he has not only achieved so far, but where he's going to go in the future.
There's only 3 Bobcats who have racked up 8,000 plus total yards of offense. It's Tommy Millott, Travis Lulay, and Denarius McGee. 1 receiver to the left, 1 to the right. Colson Kuhn, the running back. Here's the snap. They give it to Kuhn. He runs up the middle to the 30-yard line, tripped up there. Give him the 32 as he fell forward. The Bobcats over 300 rushing yards again today, 2nd in the nation, 1st in conference, and 3rd in program history in their yards per game on the ground. Cats are going to wind this clock down, bouncing back after a season a year ago that entered as hyped as a season ever had been for Montana State, only for it to be ended in just the most brutal, surgical way with a PAT blocked in overtime against NDSU in the 2nd round of the playoffs. Millott takes the 3rd down snap, hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle. He gets the 35-yard line, pushes the pile forward, and he picks up the 1st down. He took the rugby scrum and 1,000 pounds of man and carries it for a 1st down.
That is big-time Bobcat football. Put your nose down. It's you versus me, and it's not going to be me. Go get those yards.
Tommy Millott is as fired up as we have ever seen him as we reach the 2-minute warning. That boy from Butte carrying this Bobcat program to fresh heights as he is just minutes away from leading Montana State to a perfect regular season. We'll step aside with 2 minutes to go in the Brawl of the Wild. Montana State leads at 34-11 over Montana. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The power of we believes in you. It advocates for you. It completes your circle. It makes sure you have the strongest circle possible. And with Intermountain Health in yours, you'll always have the care you need to live the healthiest life possible. That's the power of we. Intermountain Health.
Bobcat fans, it's football season, and Livingston Bar and Grill is your go-to spot for game day and every day. Whether you're grabbing a bite before the game or celebrating a big win, we've got the food, drinks, and local vibes to make it unforgettable. This season, let's come together to celebrate our Bobcats and our community at Livingston Bar and Grill, where the game is always on, the food is always hot, and the locals always feel like family. From juicy burgers and sizzling steaks to refreshing drinks, we've got all your game day cravings covered. Check out the menu or order online at livingstonbarandgrill.com.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
2 minutes to go in the ball game. Montana State leading 34-11. One of the great Bobcat traditions. Billy Idol, Spotty Monty, bringing everybody to their feet. Bobcats are on the field trying to close this thing down. A very familiar chant echoing across Bobcat Stadium as Montana State is on their way to a 12-0 regular season and a perfect stretch through a Big Sky outright title. Barreling into the playoffs with home field advantage 2 minutes away.
I had Moni Moni playing on repeat all day Friday. I got a couple, Grizz fans in my office. I had to let them know.
Rivalry that never sleeps. The snap, they give it to Adam Jones. He sifts up the middle and across the 40-yard line. Out to the 43-yard line. Second down for the Bobcats. The Grizz with no Riz. A new Dr. Seuss book that is being read by the Spirit Squad up on the video board right now.
I want to hear the wordplay on that thing.
Riz is a new Gen Z term, short for charisma.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I kind of figured that, but back in my day, Riz sounds too much like Ritz, and being a former offensive lineman, he makes me want to think crackers.
Yeah, munching on Ritz crackers is no Riz. The Bobcats ready to take a knee. Malott takes the snap, puts his left knee into the turf. So many years of frustration. So many years the Cats have been close. Montana State has had wonderful seasons before. They have always strived for perfection. This year, they have found it in the regular season. A season longer than usual, and a season that started earlier than any other year had. The Bobcats, 12-0.
Justice Perkins taking a snap.
He snaps it to Malott. He puts his knee into the turf, and that will do it. Montana State has stacked 12 straight 1-0 weeks into a perfect regular season, a feat never accomplished in 120 years of Bobcat football. The Brawl the Wild trophy, the Great Divide trophy, is out and lifted up by the Don Joy Mafia. It returns to Bobcat Stadium. The D-line and the offensive line pick it up. Kenny Iden and Marcus Weir, the first out in front with the Great Divide trophy, and the Bobcats can light the stogies and truly celebrate now. The outright undefeated Big Sky champs are the 2024 Montana State Bobcats. They win it 34-11. The fans filing out of the Sonny Holland end zone. The Big Sky trophy truly celebrated now, and that 300-pound hunk of bronze has a white Bobcat helmet back on top. All is right in the world when the Montana State Bobcats take down the Grizzlies at home. Leo, what a year. The Bobcats are 12-0, and they will not have to get on a plane again unless they are heading to a national championship game.
Oh, I'm at a loss for words, Keaton. Being a former player, prior to that, growing up in the 90s, being a Bobcat, one of the only Bobcats around my neighborhood, my school, my teachers, everybody. This has been a long time coming, and I could not be more happier and more proud to be a Bobcat on this day. And I tell you what, I get goosebumps thinking about it. I had the privilege of carrying that Great Divide trophy around the stadium before. It was in their house. My brother got to do it, and I get to watch these young men who were just kids in my time of playing go out there and do great things as men and earn that right, bring that pride back to this side of this state. That trophy's going to stay here for a little while, I have a feeling, Keaton.
There is a specific spot when you walk into the BAC, which is to our left, just opened up in 2021. As soon as you walk into the doors, on your left is a wall that goes from floor to ceiling, 20 feet high, of all the different helmets of the high school teams around the state of Montana. If you walk another 10 yards past that, there is a little podium right there reserved specifically for the Great Divide trophy. That has been empty for a year, but it returns today, and 75 years from now, they will deliver that Great Divide trophy to one program in perpetuity. Whoever wins the most Brawl the Wild games from 2001 to 2100 will keep that 300-pound trophy. And with the win today, the Bobcats are now trailing 12-11 in that century-long battle in the great Brawl the Wild fight between the Bobcats and the Grizzlies. A war that will never be over, but will feature some of the great battles on the gridiron you will find across the country. All right, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football.
XL Country, 100.7. KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
We're back at Bobcat Stadium. It's pandemonium. They are carrying the Brawl the Wild and Great Divide Trophy off toward the video board to our left. The student section in Sunny Holland end zone has spilled out onto the field, and they're all singing along with Billy Idol.
Hey guys, I've got Coach Vegan here.
Take it away, Dan.
Back in August in Albuquerque, the grin on your face afterwards was memorable.
Yeah.
How does that compete right now?
Well, I was just so happy for our guys. You pour so much into it, and we got ways to go, but that was a big one today. Big one today.
So 1-0 mentality all year. We want to hear you say 12-0 on this chapter.
Yeah, it's great to be 12-0. Now we're in that one-game mode. So, again, so excited for our guys, our players, all our supporters. A lot of people pour themselves into this, and, let's enjoy this one, 12-0.
How special is it for those seniors to go out like this? And it's just a real special time.
Yeah. They've been through a lot, and today, going to 44 wins, that's the most wins by a senior class. So can't say enough about their leadership, the playmaking ability, everything.
Now, one thing, Thanksgiving turkeys taste a little bit better after a Grizzly victory.
Absolutely. Go Cats.
All right, happy Thanksgiving. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Guys, back up to you.
Thank you, Dan and Leo. You can really hear the emotion in Coach Vegan's voice. You think back to about a year ago, you lose on the road against the Grizzlies in a game that was going to determine the Big Sky Championship, and it wasn't really close. The Bobcats still earned a first-round bye and had a chance to try to put a nail in the coffin of the NDSU dynasty on the same field where that NDSU dynasty began. Back in 2010, Tommy Mellott was playing one of his more magical games in a magical career before he got hurt with a knee injury. The Cats still made it into overtime in that game, and a blocked PAT surgically ended the season. And since then, the Bobcats adopted that 1-0 mentality, and they have now stacked 12 straight 1-0 weeks into a 12-0 regular season, an 8-0 Big Sky championship, and one of the great regular seasons in program history is capped with a 34-11 win against the Grizzlies.
So much emotion that goes into it. You end the season that way, back-to-back losses ultimately. Get back to the drawing board. It starts in winter conditioning. It starts with your summer preparation, fall camp. Week 1 to week now, you just got to get better, and you got to put in the work. And I tell you what, everybody from the training staff to the weight room staff, everyone had a particular place in this championship effort, and you could hear it at the helms of the CEO, the coach, Brent Vegan. And by all means, have that emotion. Today's an emotional day. Senior day. It's Cat Grizz. You got everything on the line, everything to lose, and you finish out 12-0. 12-0, Keaton, and you got both trophies.
5 straight years the road team has won convincingly in this Brawl the Wild, and Montana trying to spring the upset, but they could not do it. The Bobcats control this one from the outset and win it 35-11. All right, we got plenty to get to. We'll hear from some players with Dan Davies in a little bit. We'll get you a full rundown of the scoring. Bobcats guaranteed home field advantage through the playoffs now. The lowest they'll be is a 2 seed. NDSU still locked in a tight battle at South Dakota right now. Heading into the final 90 seconds of that game. We'll keep an eye on that in a bit. But first, we got to take a break. Montana State wins it 34-11 over Montana. The Cats go 12-0 in the extended season that began back on August 24th in Week 0. and the 12-game winning streak, the second longest in program history, one shy of the 13-game winning streak back in the late 70s. We'll step aside. Cats win it 34-11 over the Grizzlies. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in-store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Go Cats!
When I was using, I spent half my time worried about running out of pills and the other half hiding my addiction, hiding from judgment, hiding from everything. I OD'd right there. My pills were laced with fentanyl. Narcan and my son saved my life. He found me and called 911. After that, I got treatment.
Learn more at helpsavelivemt.org. A message from Montana Department of Public Health and Human Services.
Open your new Stockman Bank account anytime, anywhere with online account opening. Now, you can open an account in minutes on your laptop, tablet, or mobile phone. It's convenient, simple, and secure. Open your new account today at stockmanbank.com. Then, add our online and mobile banking services so you can manage your money when, where, and how you want. Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Okay, you say, I want some breakfast. Your so-called boyfriend says, we got eggs in the fridge. Obviously, when you say breakfast, you mean McDonald's. Definitely a side-eye situation.
And now, it's a BOGO situation with buy one, get one for $1 on sausage McMuffin, burritos, hash browns, and more. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid for item of equal or lesser value.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
Did you know that Tiorama is home of the free oil change? When you buy 3 oil changes, the 4th one is on us. That's right. Buy 3, get 1 absolutely 100% completely free. No catch, no exceptions, just free. Plus, we only use top quality products like Sitco to help extend your vehicle's engine life. Tiorama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tiorama and schedule your oil change appointment at Tiorama.com. Tiorama, more than just a tire store.
Bobcat football has been brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat Postgame.
The greatest regular season in program history ends with a 34-11 win against the Montana Grizzlies in the 123rd Brawl the Wild in one of the great rivalries in college sports that dates all the way back to 1897. We got everything in this game: some snow, some sleet, some wind, some rain, some sunshine. And Leo, at the end of the day, the Bobcats, continually striving for perfection, have found it with a 12-0 record in 2024.
I tell you what, nothing more beautiful than seeing a bunch of warm smiles on a blistery day. You can snow, sleet, hail, wind. We've seen it all this season. They threw the kitchen sink at us, 12-0. Here we go. One more to go. One more after that. Another one after that, and hopefully catch that plane ride to Frisco, huh?
The postgame show is brought to you by Montana's Ribbon Chop House. We remind you to Indulge in exceptional experiences at Montana's Rib and Chop House. Our passionate team sets the bar high, serving premium steaks, fresh seafood, and award-winning baby back ribs. Embrace our warm Rocky Mountain hospitality as we eagerly anticipate welcoming you. All right, checking in on the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard. So Montana State right now is number 2 in the nation. We expect them to be the number 2 seed in the playoffs, which would be home field advantage through the semifinals. If they're going to jump NDSU, you're rooting for South Dakota, which is also a top 5 team. Right now, NDSU leading at South Dakota 28-23 with 47 seconds to go, and South Dakota has the football, and they are driving right now. So we're keeping an eye on that. South Dakota State with 2 losses this year, one against NDSU on the road, one at Oklahoma State. They're up 38-9 at Missouri State with about 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. So they look comfortably ahead there, and it looks like they'll be the 3 seed in the FCS playoffs. But overall, for Montana State, they are guaranteed now those home games through the playoffs. And for the Bobcats, they'll find out who their potential opponents are tomorrow morning. 10:30 a.m. is the FCS selection show on ESPNU. Cats will have a first-round bye, while Montana falls to 8-4, 5-3 in Big Sky play. Presumably, they will have a first-round game next Saturday on November 30th. The second round is on December 7th. The Bobcat men's basketball team is actually hosting Kansas City that day, so that'll be a doubleheader on campus between football, playoff football, and Bobcat basketball. Quarterfinals are either the Friday of December 13th or December 14th. The semifinals are December 21st, and a potential championship game is January 6th in Frisco with a 5 p.m. Mountain Time kickoff. And Leo, the opportunity to continue to host games in the playoffs, knowing you don't have to get on a plane until you're going to Frisco in front of what now has been 26 consecutive sellouts, 26 straight regular season victories. That is a massive advantage for a senior-laden team like this.
Most definitely. And it's what dreams are made of. Every young athlete aspiring to be in these guys' shoes someday. It started all with them being those young kids one day. And, you know, that's the beauty of it. You get to master the elements. It sounds like Dan Davies ready to roll.
Montana State winning it today, 34-11. And if you're looking for more college football action following our broadcast,
you
check
got
out the
me?
College Football Blitz. Yeah,
Yes,
we
sir.
got you, Dan. Go ahead.
I'm here with Adam Jones. Adam, 197 yards today on the ground. On this special game, what does that mean to you?
I mean, yeah, it means a lot to me. I mean, obviously, as a Missoula guy coming here, it means a little bit more to me. I've had this game circle on my calendar just like everybody else for an entire year, just waiting to get my opportunity. And I owe it, my success, a lot to, you know, my teammates, the O-line, the tight end, the receivers. It's a combination of so many guys doing their job. It was a grind, but we knew it was going to be a 4-quarter game, and I think that's what it was. So.
And Adam, a little bit of Bobcat history here for guys that have been around. There's been some great running back performances here against the Grizzlies, and now you're up in that upper echelon of guys that have accomplished that.
I mean, yeah, that's crazy to hear. You know, I mean, I'm at a loss for words, really. You know, I'm so grateful to be a part of this program. I'm grateful that Coach Vegan, you know, had a vision. And I truly believed in his vision for me, and that's ultimately why I came here. Coach Mix, unbelievable person, unbelievable coach. He means the world to me. And, you know, performing like this is just, you know, it almost makes me happier just to see Coach Mix that happy too.
How about a little shout out to the Don Joy Mafia?
Oh, my God. They deserve everything. I mean, if you watch the film, my big runs, I'm not getting touched. So, you know, it was a grind for me. But I knew that they were going to give me something, and I said to be patient, and, you know, they did that. So
awesome. Well, congratulations. Go in and celebrate 2 weeks playoffs here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dan.
Guys.
Yep. Thank you, Dan. Keep grabbing some people down there for us as Adam Jones goes 25 carries, 197 yards, and 2 touchdowns. His 80-yard rush in the second half is the longest rush by a Bobcat in the history of the Brawl of the Wild. His 197 yards on the ground, the fourth most by a Bobcat in this rivalry series, and he did it all with Scott Trey Humphrey banged up from last week, really couldn't go. He got a couple of carries today, but just didn't have it. Julius Davis going down in the first half. He was in street clothes in the second half, so the Bobcats severely injured at the running back position, but it was the redshirt freshman, the former Missoula Sentinel Spartan, who came out and dominated and helped close this game as the Bobcats get a 34-11 win today, Leo.
You know, it's unfortunate when the Juice Squad's missing two of them, but hell of an opportunity for the young Missoula Bobcat, not only to etch his name as one of the greats in the Brawl of the Wild, but to say, hey, you know what, my shoulders are big enough, put it on me. I got you guys, and play for his teammates the way he did, and to give props where credit is due, that Don Joy Mafia, man. I love hearing that.
Also, big news on the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard. South Dakota drives down, and they take the lead at or home against North Dakota State. South Dakota is up 29-28 with 12 seconds to go in the ball game. Montana State has an opportunity to be the number one seed if that game goes final in that score. What a late comeback in what has been a seesaw affair, and South Dakota scores with 12 seconds left. They go 6 plays, 58 yards in 64 seconds, and they needed the 2-point conversion, or they tried for the 2-point conversion, but failed, so they still have the 1-point lead. It was a 25-yard pass from Aiden Bauman.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Guys, I got Danny Yu, Captain Danny Yu here, who suffered an injury here early in the year, but you're still a big part of this program and the leadership part. What does this Big Sky Championship and a 12-0 season mean to you?
It means a lot. Just being like one of the first teams ever to do that, the perfect start.
The only team to ever do that.
Yeah, the only team to do that. But the work's just started now. A lot of the guys are excited for the rest of the season. I know McKay just passed by. He's excited. But, yeah, this is really just a start, playoff start. We got the seeding tomorrow. We're excited to see where we land, and we're ready for the next challenge.
And you still got a leadership role here, talking to the guys, and you are the inspiration, fire-up guy in the locker room and on the sideline. You're still doing that.
Yeah, I'd see myself as more of the rah-rah guy. All the captains got their own specialty. I feel like that's mine. But just being out now, I feel like I'm more of in a coaching role. So just helping the guys where I can and just giving my input.
So what do you see of those young linebackers that are in there for you?
Oh, they're doing a great job. Neil Daly, Bryce Grebe, they know the defense really well. They're getting reps when I was still playing, but they were able to step in, and they've been doing a great job.
All right, Danny, thank you so much for your time. Enjoy this and with your teammates, and we'll be back in 2 weeks.
Thank you. Go Cats, FTG.
All right. Guys, back up to you.
Thank you, Dan, and so cool to hear from Danny Louis-Lakepa. His season and career coming to an end with his ACL injury on an interception return for a touchdown. Go ahead, Dan.
Guys, I've got Simeon here.
Yeah.
Simeon, congratulations on the 12-0 season. You're one of the leaders there in that secondary. Congratulations, and talk about what's going through your mind right now.
Right now, I think we're soaking it all in. We're enjoying it. We had a great win today. We were able to start from January and throughout the summer workouts. We're just putting all of the hard work, and now it's kind of finally paying off. So I think right now we're just soaking it all in. But obviously there's more work to be done. But this is definitely a big accomplishment for the team.
Uncharted waters here, 12-0 for Bobcat football history, and you're a part of that. You're one of those leaders, and I know you got to be proud of those front seven guys that make it easy. But you're still out there on an island sometimes.
Oh yeah, I got to credit obviously the front seven, like you said, but our coaches as well. They prepare us hard throughout the week. Make sure whenever we get on the field on Saturdays, we know what to do like the back of our hands. So. I'm on an island, but at the same time, with the credit to my coaches and teammates, I don't think I'd be able to perform as well as I've been doing. So huge thanks to front seven and my coach's team. That's all them.
All right. Simeon, thanks so much for your time. Go and celebrate this with your teammates.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Go Cats.
Go Cats. Go Cats.
All right, that's Simeon Woodard, one of the 24 seniors honored today as the Bobcats are 12-0 after the victory against the Grizzlies today. Montana State potentially moments away from locking up a 1 seed as North Dakota State and South Dakota are final. It is over. South Dakota scores with 12 seconds left. Hang on, Dan. South Dakota scored with 12 seconds left. They have won. They beat NDSU. The Bobcats will be the 1 seed.
NDSU got beat.
NDSU has lost.
Wow.
Go ahead, Dan.
I mean, we got home field either way. So
I've got the Melstone Cowboy here.
Go ahead.
And just want as a captain here, what a leader you provided for your team, leadership skills. What does this 12-0 season mean to you?
it means the world. We put so much hard work and time in together, this group of seniors, and for it to all work out like we fucking planned it, and we're having a blast. It's the time of our lives, and we got some more work to do, but we're having fun.
Yeah, and the two-platoon type situation where you guys go in and out the cheetah package and so forth, that has been a nice blend to put pressure on quarterback.
Yeah, we're trying to take a few reps off of our inside guys and then get some quicker guys in there, get after the passer, get him off his spot and make him throw some errant throws and not have a lot of time. And it's been working. So,
how's the leg?
It'll be all right. I'll be all right come 2 weeks.
All right, go out and celebrate with your family. Congratulations.
Appreciate it.
Go Cats.
Go Cats.
All right, back up to you guys.
Thank you, Dan. Yeah, so South Dakota comes from behind and beats NDSU today. So there's a mess atop the Missouri Valley Football Conference standings with a bunch of teams at 7-1. Leo, that means the Bobcats are going to be the number 1 seed, going 12-0 into the playoffs with a senior quarterback, a senior-laden team, and all the momentum they could possibly have coming off of Thanksgiving bye week.
Much deserved. This is the best Bobcat team that ever graced Bobcat Stadium, in my opinion. They've done some incredible things, so being number 1, it is deserved, and I guarantee you it's going to be cherished by this team.
What a special moment and a special accomplishment by a special team. And you know, perfection this year, that has been the standard, striving for perfection, often chased, very rarely accomplished. And this is a team that, yes, has reached perfection for the regular season this year, but this is a team that has scars. They have been beaten up. They have been beaten down. They lost a Big Sky championship in Missoula in 2021. They go to the national championship, and Malott gets hurt on the first series, and they lose that game handily at NDSU. The Bobcats lose a Big Sky championship game in a top 5 matchup at Montana last year before the blocked PAT in overtime. Even in week 2 of last year, the Bobcats nearly upset number 1 SDSU, and a hotly contested call at the back of the end zone on a Cleveland Thomas potential touchdown got overturned on a replay where I don't think anybody has found the definitive evidence that thing should have been overturned. You know, you look at the lopsided loss at SDSU 2 years ago in the semifinals. Of course, they also had the high of beating SDSU here in the semifinals back in 2021. So this is a battered, bruised, and scarred senior class that had to go through the pandemic, that had to go through a coaching change, and now at the end of the day, at the end of those 4 years plus for some of these guys, they are 12-0, 8-0 with an outright Big Sky championship, and they will be the number 1 seed going into the playoffs starting in 2 weeks after the bye.
One word, resilient, right? Scars tell stories, and what don't kill you just makes you stronger. So, yes, it's been 4 years in the making. They are prepped, they are prime, they are ready, but I guarantee you tonight is going to be a fun night in downtown Bozeman, Montana.
No doubt about it. All right, let's take a break on the Ribbon Chop House postgame show. Montana State wins it 34-11 against the Grizzlies in Brawl the Wild, number 123. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the Earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing, a sub above.
When a power line has fallen down, it can be downright dangerous and even deadly. That's because downed lines can still energize the ground and objects around them. To help keep you and others safe, Northwestern Energy says stay at least 35 feet or the length of a semi-truck away from a downed power line and anything the line is touching. You should always assume the line is live, and if you see a downed line, immediately call 911 and warn others. Northwestern Energy, delivering a bright future.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
Perfect regular season, 12-0, 8-0 in Big Sky play. The Bobcats perfect at home, pushing their regular season winning streak to 26 consecutive games. It's their 9th outright league championship and their 6th perfect Big Sky Conference season. And for the Bobcats, 12-0, 8-0 overall. And again, NDSU losing late at South Dakota today. So the Bobcats will be the number 1 seed in the FCS playoffs, and they will find out what their path to Frisco is tomorrow morning at 10:30 a.m. on ESPNU. For over 20 years, Montana's Rib and Chop House has embodied Rocky Mountain hospitality. We prioritize loyalty, safety, service, and quality food to help grow and serve our communities. Join us at one of our Montana locations and experience our genuine hospitality firsthand. All right, so over the 123 games, Montana State is now 43 wins, 74 losses, and 5 ties dating back to 1897. In the games played in Bozeman, the Bobcats are 23 wins, 23 losses, and 3 ties in Bozeman. Brent Vegan is now 2-2 all-time. Against the Grizzlies. Bobby Houck now falls to 7-6 all-time against the Bobcats. He is 2-4 against Montana State since his return. The Bobcats have won 6 of the last 8 meetings right now, and in the century-long battle for the Great Divide Trophy, Montana State has 11 wins and 12 losses. Whoever has the most wins from 2001 till 2100 will get to keep the Great Divide Trophy in perpetuity. So since it started, Montana State is back by just a game. So, overall, obviously there was the streak, the 16 straight losses, but right now it's been really pretty even over the last number of years, and the Bobcats have continued to hold the home field advantage as they get a 34-11 win today, Leo.
And that's what makes this rivalry so special and so great. Yeah, it's huge in Montana, but with all these conferences jumping around, this is probably the best rivalry in 2024. I guarantee you. And that's what makes it so special. And, Montana, we don't have a pro team in any state proximity next to us. So we are the pros. You're either a Bobcat or you're a Grizzly. And you can't stand on either side of the fence because neither team wants to hear that on a day like today. But today, the Bobcats, they get the rights. They get the bragging rights. They get to walk into the office on Monday and say, poor Grizzlies.
No doubt. All right, we'll step aside. When we come back, Dan Davies will rejoin us and break it down as the Cats are 12-0 and heading into the playoffs as the number 1 overall team in the nation following a 34-11 win against the Grizzlies. More of the Rib and Chop House postgame show after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, Bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
At Levitt Group Insurance, we believe that hard work, dedication, and teamwork are the keys to success. Levitt Group Insurance is proud to present the weekly Bobcat Impact Player of the Game. Each week, a player will be selected because they've proven that they have what it takes to be a game changer. Levitt Group Insurance will always work hard and change your insurance program to fit your needs to be a game changer for your business. To see how we can help you with your business, employee benefits, home and auto insurance, contact a Levitt Group Insurance office near you. Levitt Group Insurance, leaving nothing you value to chance.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
Are you looking for a rewarding career right here in Montana? Applied Materials is located in Kalispell, Montana, and is hiring for engineering and manufacturing roles. The leader in materials engineering solutions used to produce virtually every new chip and advanced display in the world. Applied Materials offers top-notch wages and full benefits on day one. Go to appliedmaterials.com/careers and search for the jobs by location to find your next career with Applied Materials. Our innovations make possible a better future. Equal opportunity employer.
Montana Fence, located in Billings, Bozeman, Great Falls, and Kalispell, is Montana's largest fencing superstore. Get everything you need for your fencing projects at rock bottom pricing. Low prices on all styles of farm fence, chain link, vinyl privacy, ornamental iron, cedar pickets, continuous panels, wood privacy. We have it all. Quality materials at truckload prices. Let the experts at Montana Fence help you plan your next project. Whether you use our team or do it yourself, check out Montana Fence.
Back at the Ribbon Chop House postgame show, Montana State is victorious today, as they were yesterday, as they were before that, all the way back to August 24th. The Bobcats are perfect. A 12-game winning streak, one shy of a program record when they won 13 straight back in the late 70s. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis and Dan Davies, rejoining us back up in the broadcast booth. And Dan, for a man who's been around this program for a long time, to be on the sidelines watching firsthand an undefeated season like this, what a special day, what a special year, what a special afternoon.
Oh man, it was spectacular to be down there and weather the literal storm that blew through there. But you can just feel the happiness and joy and all that hard blood, sweat, and tears that oozing out of those guys that put in all that hard work, coaches, players, staff, the whole thing. It was a beautiful thing to witness.
Yeah, and Leo, how about the irony of this season beginning with the windstorm in New Mexico and then essentially a snowstorm here with that stiff breeze there for a little while. What a great bookend to the regular season.
Oh, you couldn't write a better story to that. I tell you, man, that windstorm down in New Mexico, we called it Bobcat weather. We played in this all the time. It was just a breeze. Sure enough, wind picks up, flakes start flying, and we don't even bat an eye. That's what we do.
Also, it helps that the windstorm and the snowstorm came while the Grizzlies were on offense. If you needed any more fuel to know that Mother Nature is obviously a Bobcat fan. But, Dan, tell me a little bit about Tommy Ballot today as well. I mean, he made all the right decisions, continuing to do what he does. But, as a guy who is a senior coming along here now, getting into his final Cat Grizz game, just what did you see from the emotion of Tommy down on the sideline throughout this game, especially after the win?
Well, I can tell you I witnessed the situation down there on the sideline when the Bobcat offense stalled and we punted. He came off the field, fired up, getting after those guys, and hey, we got to finish this thing. And he was very animated, very vocal, and very descriptive on how it should get done.
That's so awesome to see because, Leo, I mean, he is a guy who's pretty reserved, but as a senior, once you start to see that finish line, it brings a lot out of guys.
It brings a lot out of you, and especially being a leader, there's a time and a place to use your voice. Tommy Malott, the last 4 years, has demonstrated by action. So now you have the right to talk, and it's beautiful that he is that animated. It's good to hear that kind of thing. You want to see that kind of fire, that kind of energy, and that kind of emotion, especially on a day like today.
Yeah, now the great performance today by Adam Jones, one of the all-time great rushing performances in program history in this brawl. 25 carries, 197 yards, 2 touchdowns today. Just the fourth biggest rushing game by a Bobcat in the Brawl of the Wild history. And Dan, for a kid from Missoula, a redshirt freshman, in the context of Scott Trey Humphreys and Julius Davis's injury today, I mean, just one of the absolutely legendary performances by a kid who's in just his first year, really second year, but a redshirt freshman.
Well, to steal a line that I heard somewhere down the line, in terms of the running back room, you need a pair and a spare. And that's exactly what happened today, with Julius and Scott Trey going down. Adam Jones stepped in, and fortunately for Montana State, the stable of running backs is pretty deep in that room. So that's a tribute to Sam Mix, the running back coach, getting those guys ready to go. And I wouldn't be surprised if those two, Scott Trey and Julius, will be available in 2 weeks.
Yeah, so hopefully they are, but either way, so cool to see from Adam Jones. And really, in a lot of ways, Leo, we saw the 2 national award resumes quite bolstered today from Tommy Malott as a potential Walter Payton Award winner. 94 yards through the air, 6 of 12 passing, 1 touchdown. Plus for Malott, 10 carries, 50 yards, and a touchdown, leading a perfect season. And for Adam Jones, potential Jerry Rice Award winner as the top freshman. So cool to see some guys, regardless of what happens, at least put out a resume as magical as that. Adam Jones went over 1,000 all-purpose yards on the season today as well. 10 touchdowns, or 8 touchdowns on the year. No, excuse me, 9. There it is. 9 touchdowns on the year. But so cool to see these guys put together seasons that will certainly be recognized nationally, and we'll see if they actually get the award or not.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you talk about preparation, right? The season starts when the last game finishes, and I guarantee you Adam Jones went into winter conditioning, spring ball, being the spare to the pair.
Yeah.
Now he gets to step up a little bit. And the special qualities that he has as a competitor, things that stand out in mind, was that first game at New Mexico, is 3rd down. He went and got a chip block, got up, caught the pass to get that crucial first down to get us another touchdown. Just the effort and the 1-2 from that young man, it was special then, and it's just blossomed from a perfect seed into a fruitful flower, and we get to see it on live in display, and he deserves all the credit and all the accolades that go along with that hard work, because Dan, you know what it's like for a young guy, that mental pressure, not knowing where you're at in the depth chart, and all of a sudden now you're that dude. That comes from hard work. It's not always luck, right?
Hard work and being able to execute and perform when the lights are on, and Adam Jones is a perfect example of that today, and all season, quite frankly. But man, did he shine today?
And now Montana State will have home field advantage through the playoffs. They will be the 1 seed, with NDSU losing a wild game at South Dakota today in a top 5 matchup. South Dakota scored with 12 seconds left to win that bowl game. So, Dan, we don't have to get on a plane, at least for football. I'll have some plane trips for basketball, but you don't have to get on a plane unless you're heading down to Frisco for a national championship.
I'd be happy to get on that plane to Frisco, no doubt about it. And talking about the selection show tomorrow, that's going to be in the field house. They're going to do, doors are open at 10.
They are going to be able to get that done, because I know there's going to be some teams trying to get their shoot-arounds in as well, because men's basketball starts an MTE tomorrow against Southern Miss at 6 p.m.
But I just got that word today. Okay. You're just walking up here that the field house will be open. The brick will be open for that.
Good. So you said they're opening that at 10?
Open it, doors at 10.
All right. I might go in, set up my gear, and go watch that. It wouldn't be a bad way to do that in the morning.
That's a good idea, though, because we had it at Specs, and I think some of us were still having too much fun from the night before. So I'm pretty sure that's why I got shut down over to the sub.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing. But, if they do it any way like they did in 2022, it means the Great Divide Trophy will be there. The Championship Trophy will be there, available for fans to come, take a picture with, see, and touch that that eternal trophy that is that Brawl, the Great Divide Trophy. And it's just such a beautiful sight to see the big Don Joy Mafia, the defensive line, hoist that thing up. It's a trophy that requires teamwork to win and teamwork to lift around Bobcat Stadium.
Yeah, and it got tipped over there, right? Coming out in the end zone there. Yeah. It took a spill, but they didn't have any trouble getting it up.
Oh, no, and I tell you what, that trophy seems pretty light when you're winning and you're carrying it around. I mean, I've been fortunate enough to be a part of that. I know there's a lot of Bobcats up and coming that are going to be a part of that, but today it's about the team that went out there and laid it all on the field. From the very first whistle to the last, man, it was physical. I'm pretty sure you got a taste of it, Dan. There was a lot of chirping going on. And, there's a couple things, you don't do. You don't let your guy get singled out on the opposite team sideline. You go pull him out real quick.
Yep. Hustle over there.
Yeah, hurry up. Get him out of there.
All right, well, a special day and a special season in the books. Dan, we get at least one more, but you're only guaranteed one at a time. The Bobcats will have a first-round bye, so their second-round game will be December 7th here. That'll be a doubleheader day. Men's basketball has Kansas City that day over at the Brick, so we'll have a football game, a playoff football game, and a basketball game both on campus. But special ride here, 10 a.m. for the selection show over at the Brick tomorrow. Any other final thoughts?
So what you're saying is we're back to the 1-0 mentality.
Back to the 1-0 mentality, although I think with a bye week you're allowed to think about a 12-0 mentality today.
Yeah, no, it's going to end. And, these guys really do need a little break to get that bye and not have to travel in 2 weeks to be able to perform out here in Bobcat Stadium in front of their fans.
It's going to be special. All right, Dan, it's been a pleasure and a privilege, and looking forward to getting some more games in here in December.
Yeah, it's exciting. You guys do a great job, and keep things rolling here. It's good.
All right. We'll step aside. Dan Davies wraps up his duties for the day. We still have highlights and more to get to, but we step aside as Montana State defeats Montana 34-11 to complete a perfect regular season. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee owned and serves southwest Montana with 8 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
At Firehouse Subs, a portion of every purchase helps provide much-needed life-saving equipment to first responders across the country. That's why at Firehouse Subs, they make their subs differently, because their subs can make a difference. Their family of restaurant owners and local crews are proud to continue to serve you the hot, hearty, life-saving subs you crave every day. In fact, it's never been easier to grab their subs to go with Rapid Rescue to Go. Save time when you order online at firehousesubs.com or on their app. Firehouse Subs. Enjoy more subs. Save more lives.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? The Ridge Athletic Club has got you covered. We offer basketball, a pool, safe and fun childcare, functional training areas, large comfortable locker rooms, and the widest variety of equipment in the Gallatin Valley with a great team focused on helping you reach your goals. Stop by for a tour from our facility after the game and call us at 406-586-1737 to discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Back in the Ribbon Chop House post-game show, Montana State wins it 34-11 as the sun comes out and some blue skies peek through over Bobcat Stadium. All right, a lot of highlights today. Let's take a listen to our First Security Bank highlights of the game. We can hear those right now. Pistol formation, 3rd and 4. You can pick up a first down. Cats the 5-yard line. Here's the snap, play action. Malott keeps it up the middle, and he's into the end zone. Tommy, touchdown, strikes again. From 5 yards out, Tommy Malott into the Sonny Holland end zone. His 39th rushing touchdown of his career, and the Bobcats draw first blood in the Brawl. 3rd and 8 for the Bobcat offense, leading 7-3 early in the second quarter. Snap to Malott. He looks to throw. He takes a shot down the middle of the field. Rohan Jones makes the basket catch at the 5-yard line, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. What a perfect dime by Tommy Malott, and Rohan Jones hauling it in with 2 hands over his left shoulder as he's draped by the defender, and it's a touchdown for the Bobcats. 5 seconds on the play clock. Out of the shotgun formation, he takes the snap. Fife rolls to his right. He's under pressure. He's dropped and sacked. Zach Cruz, Kenneth Iden, 2 Montana natives, writing their name in bronze in the Brawl of the Wild. First sack of the day for the Bobcat defense. 9 minutes remaining, third quarter. 2nd and 8 from their own 27. Snap to Fife. Under pressure. He is sacked. Paul Brott in there. The man from Billings celebrating with the Fear God tap of the left forearm for the injured Blake Schmidt. And it's Paul Brott who records the Bobcats' 2nd sack of the afternoon. Call in motion left to right as the Cats drive from right to left. The snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones is down the middle of the field. He is free. Adam Jones across midfield, down the numbers on the left side. He's at the 20-yard line, angling to the pylon, and he's forced out of bounds, shy of the 5-yard line. Adam Jones running from Missoula down to the red zone in Bozeman. Big game-breaking rush by Adam Jones. 2 minutes to go on the clock, running in the third quarter. The Cats up by 17. Malott takes the snap, turns left, hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle and into the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats. Adam Jones with the big play to set it up, and he's the man to finish it off. 2nd rushing touchdown of the day for Montana State, and they lead it 26-3 against the Grizzlies. Malott under center. Adam Jones, the lone running back. The snap, they hand it off. Adam Jones up the middle, and he dives into the blue turf. Touchdown, Montana State. Adam Jones, one of the great rushing performances ever in the Brawl of the Wild. He punches it in for his 2nd touchdown of the day, and the Bobcats putting the nail in the coffin against the Grizzlies, up 33-11 with 4:49 to go in the ball game, and they'll set up the PAT. From there, the Bobcats cruise. They win it 34-11. Adam Jones, 25 carries, 197 yards, and 2 touchdowns. It's the first 100-yard rushing game by an individual player against Montana since last year's Brawl of the Wild. The Bobcats do it emphatically with the fine performance by the redshirt freshman. Leo, really, the Bobcats dominated this game all throughout the day. They had a couple of 3-and-outs, but we heard from Dan Davies that Tommy Malott was the man to spark them with a few choice words, and they took care of business despite the injuries in the backfield today.
Yeah, no, taking care of business. That's what it comes down to, doing your job, taking each play. 1-0 mentality has really transpired to one-play mentality, one play at a time. Good play, bad play, on to the next play. And, yeah, there's a couple penalties. There's a couple things to always clean up. I mean, the honest guy don't lie. I guarantee you they're going to watch this one with a little grain of salt. Good job. Do better here. Let's get ready for the next one. But I can't stress enough how happy I am for these 12-0 Bobcats, the best Bobcat team to ever step foot on that field.
The greatest regular season in program history. Montana State is undefeated, and it really wasn't close. The only tight game, essentially, at least to the scoreboard, was the UC Davis game last week, which was the de facto Big Sky Championship game, and the Bobcats secure the outright title today and the number 1 seed with NDSU losing at South Dakota earlier today. We'll step aside, still more to get to. We'll get you a full rundown of the stats and scoring from around the rest of the Big Sky and beyond as well. Montana State wins at 34-11 to complete the 12-0 regular season. We're back after this on the Ribbon Chop House postgame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The Ribbon Chop House was founded in 2001. Our ability to grow has come through our commitment to Rocky Mountain hospitality, a concept which incorporates a casual attitude with our high-level commitment to loyalty, safety, service, and quality food. At the Ribbon Chop House, our staff is dedicated to creating extraordinary experiences that raise the bar in each of our communities. Enjoy premium steaks, fresh seafood, and award-winning baby back ribs. We look forward to sharing a little Rocky Mountain hospitality with you.
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
It was a nice spring day, so I decided to do a little work around the house. I didn't think anything of it. I've dug 1,000 holes 1,000 times until I hit a shallow gas line. The repair cost me over $5,000, and in one fell swoop, the family vacation was kaput. I know I'm not the only one, but it still hurts. Next time I'm calling 811 before I dig.
Learn from Jerry and hundreds of others. Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Montana811.org.
Are you looking for a rewarding career right here in Montana? Applied Materials is located in Kalispell, Montana, and is hiring for engineering and manufacturing roles. The leader in materials engineering solutions used to produce virtually every new chip and advanced display in the world. Applied Materials offers top-notch wages and full benefits on day one. Go to appliedmaterials.com/careers and search for the jobs by location to find your next career with Applied Materials. Our innovations make possible a better future. Equal opportunity employer.
Montana State wins it 34-11, and they finish the season 12-0. They'll be the 1 seed in the FCS playoffs coming up. We're back on the Ribbon Chop House post-game show. Before we get to some business, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football.
XL Country 100.7, KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
Keaton Gillogly back with Leo Davis, the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. All right, Leo, let's get to some business now. Let's start with our McDonald's delivery of the game presented by the locally owned and operated McDonald's of Montana. What do you got for the delivery of the game today?
The delivery of the game goes to the defense, led by none other Rylan Ort. I mean, I think he had the best game yet. Not a lot of turnovers, but he was in on every play. He was not going to let nothing get past him. And so the defense and Rylan Ort, they get delivery of the game.
Yep, Rylan Ort with 11 tackles today to lead the way. He also had a half TFL in this ball game, and of course for every Bobcat tackle, another $10 is being donated to the Bozeman Food Bank, courtesy of Town & Country. And the Bobcats scored over 28 points, so you can grab a free Doritos Locos Taco on your way out from one of the representatives while supplies last. All right, let's take a look at some of the numbers here. We mentioned Ort had the 11 tackles to lead the way today. The Bobcats had 2 sacks, half sacks from Cruz and Iden, 1 from Paul Brott as well. Offensively, Tommy Millott, 6 of 12 through the air, 94 yards, 1 touchdown, no interceptions. Adam Jones, 25 carries, 197 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Tommy Millott, 10 carries, 50 yards, and a touchdown. Julius Davis was injured in this game, 7 carries, 39 yards. Colson Coons, 6 carries, 31 yards. Ty McCullough, 1 carry for 9. Scott Trey Humphrey gave it a go, but he just didn't have it with the banged-up ankle. 1 carry for 2 yards. Rohan Jones, 2 catches for 41 yards and a touchdown. Ty McCullough, 2 catches for 13. Dowler, 1 for 36. And Adam Jones, 1 for 4. Logan Fife, 18 of 34 through the air, 117 yards, no touchdowns, no interceptions. Eli Gilman, 10 carries for 35 yards. and a touchdown. Cats have done a nice job against Gilman. He's only rushed for about 70 yards in his 2 games against the Bobcats. Osmo, 4 carries for 34 yards. Overall, Montana, 23 carries for 117 yards and 1 touchdown. Montana got 6 catches from Junior Bergen for 27 yards. Keelan White, 5 catches for 54 yards. Fonts, 2 catches for 25, and Osmo, 2 catches for 11. Overall, 420 yards of offense for Montana State, the 94 passing yards, 326 yards on the ground. Grizzlies, 234. Overall, 117 both through the air and on the ground in this ball game. The Bobcats had 2 sacks in this contest. No turnovers in this game. Montana State goes 4 for 4 in the red zone today, and 6 of 12 on third down conversions, while the Grizzlies go 2 of 12 on third down conversion attempts. Sun is shining down on a perfect Bobcat Stadium as Montana State goes to 12-0. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get you some scores updated around the country, and then we'll wrap things up heading into the selection show tomorrow morning at 10:30 a.m. on ESPNU. Cats win at 34-11 against the Grizzlies. More of the Ribbon Chop House postgame show after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Are you looking for a rewarding career right here in Montana? Applied Materials is located in Kalispell, Montana, and is hiring for engineering and manufacturing roles. The leader in materials engineering solutions used to produce virtually every new chip and advanced display in the world. Applied Materials offers top-notch wages and full benefits on day one. Go to appliedmaterials.com/careers and search for the jobs by location to find your next career with Applied Materials. Our innovations make possible a better future. Equal opportunity employer.
The Ribbon Chop House was founded in 2001. Our ability to grow has come through our commitment to Rocky Mountain hospitality, a concept which incorporates a casual attitude with our high-level commitment to loyalty, safety, service, and quality food. At the Ribbon Chop House, our staff is dedicated to creating extraordinary experiences that raise the bar in each of our communities. Enjoy premium steaks, fresh seafood, and award-winning baby back ribs. We look forward to sharing a little Rocky Mountain hospitality with you.
I was diagnosed in 2010 with bipolar 1 disorder. It took me a while, but I had to surrender to that fact.
At Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, we recognize mental health as the foundation of well-being. This is why we partner with advocates like Jason DeShaw and others who spread mental health awareness across the state and beyond.
I've learned that I cannot do this alone, that I have to reach outside of myself for help.
Learn more about Jason's story at bigblueskyyinitiativemt.com.
Hitting the road? When you download the Fuel Forward app, you save up to 20 cents per gallon on your first fill-up at Phillips 66, Conoco, and 76 stations. Because that's what the app does. A simple, straightforward way to keep you moving forward. Fuel Forward. 20 cents is a combined savings of 5 cents every day off per gallon plus an extra 15 cents off per gallon for first-time users up to 30 gallons. Offer valid once for new Fuel Forward app users through 12/31/2024. Participating locations only.
At Intermountain Health, we believe life is a circle. May yours surround you with insight, a healthy perspective, trust, and reassurance. The belief that our differences aren't that different, and compassion just when you need it most. Life is a circle. May yours help you live the healthiest life possible. Intermountain Health.
For all of your tree and lawn care needs, turn to Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care, a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics. Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care provides outstanding service for your landscape for pruning, removals, stump grinding, tree moving, plant health care, and all of your landscaping maintenance needs. Check out Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care. Wade duly certified arborist.
Montana State getting the victory today, a convincing 34-11 victory against Montana. All right, let's get ready to wrap things up, but first we'll get you some scores from around the country. In the Big Sky today, Weber State leading at home against Cal Poly. They're up 12-7. 7 minutes to go in the third quarter. The one game that has really key playoff implications in the Big Sky, Northern Arizona needs a win today to stay on the positive side, potentially, of the bubble. NAU trailing at home 15-14 against Eastern Washington. 11 minutes to go in the third quarter there. Dante Chachere's final game in the Big Sky has his Portland State squad leading Northern Colorado 10-7, 4 minutes to go in the first half. UC Davis trying to secure one of those potential top 4 seeds. They're at Sac State later today at 3 o'clock, coming up a little later, so that game should be kicking off any minute as they get ready to go. And then Idaho and Idaho State are dueling. They're just about to kick off right now in Pocatello, playing for that new rivalry trophy. Have you seen that yet, Leo?
No, I have not yet.
Yeah, one of the associate ADs took a Douglas fir and sculpted it into a 20-pound potato, and that's the new trophy that Idaho and Idaho State is playing for.
Oh, nice. They get Spud Bowl, huh?
Yep, it's going to be a beaut. South Dakota beats North Dakota State 29-28, helping propel the Bobcats to the number 1 seed. And we'll find out what their path looks like tomorrow morning for the selection show. South Dakota State comfortably ahead at Missouri State 45-9 with 20 seconds to go. So that means SDSU, NDSU, and South Dakota all finishing 7-1 in the Missouri Valley Football Conference today. Around the FBS top 25 ranks, number 25 Illinois wins at Rutgers 38-31. Number 13 SMU stays perfect in ACC play with a 33-7 win at Virginia. Number 11 Tennessee rolls over UTEP with a 56-0 victory. Number 10 Georgia out of conference beating UMass 59-21. Florida's hot. They beat LSU last week. They beat number 9 Ole Miss today 24-17. The Swamp is clapping again as Florida goes to 4-4. In the SEC. Number 8 Miami rolls over Wake Forest 42-14 today. They are 10-1 and 6-1 in the ACC. Number 2 Ohio State turns Indiana's carriage into a pumpkin. They end Indiana's perfect season bid with a 38-15 victory at home. So they just really rolled over Indiana today. Some of the games going on right now. Number 3 Texas leading Kentucky 24-7. 6 minutes to go, third quarter. Number 4 Penn State leading by 1. They've had to come from behind at Minnesota up 23-22. 3 minutes to go, third quarter there. BYU lost their perfect season last week. They're down at Arizona State right now. They trailed 28-17 at the end of the third quarter. Number 16 Colorado also running into a buzzsaw known as the Jayhawks now. Kansas is the one that ended BYU's perfect season last week. Kansas has a 30-21 lead at home against number 16 Colorado. 6 minutes to go in the third quarter of that one. Number 17 Clemson stepping out of conference play with a 45-7 lead against the Citadel with 13 minutes to go in the game. Number 18 South Carolina leading Wofford 28-9. 8 minutes to go, third quarter there. Number 23 Missouri leading at Mississippi State 28-13 halftime there. Number 19 Army at Notre Dame today. Will Army stay undefeated? That one kicks at 5 o'clock. Number 12 Boise State at Wyoming today. That one going at 5 o'clock. Number 7 Alabama at Oklahoma today. 5:30 p.m. kickoff there. Number 15 Texas A&M at Auburn. That one going at 5:30. And number 22, Iowa State at Utah, 5:30 p.m. coming up tonight. So those are the rest of the top 25 scores. All right, so tomorrow, the Brick opens at 10 a.m. for the selection show at 10:30. We assume the Great Divide Trophy and the Championship Trophy will be there, as it has been in years past. Men's basketball later that night takes on Southern Miss. We'll be on the call for that with Brian Preby at 5:30 for the 6 o'clock tip-off. Men's basketball also has another home game on Tuesday against Abilene Christian, and again on Sunday against Cal State Northridge. So 3 men's home games. The women and Daniel Sally are at Utah tomorrow. So those are the other basketball games going on. But today, Leo, Bobcat football, often striving for perfection, have finally found it with a 12-0 regular season.
Play perfect, be perfect. It's hardly accomplished, but this season, it's a testament of that. You know, it starts in the classroom, starts with workouts, starts with each individual buying into the 1-0 process, and that's how you be perfect. And it starts also with leadership, the coaching staff, under the helms of Brent Vegan. Couldn't ask for a perfect day, for a perfect season, for a perfect way to win the Big Sky, beating the Grizzlies.
Brent Vegan goes to 44-9 now in his 4 years of Montana State. He is 15-7 against ranked opponents. His 44 wins are third most in program history. Up next is Sonny Holland, who had 47, so well within striking distance for the Bobcats. Of course, Rob Ash had 70 to lead the way. And for the Bobcats, their 17th Big Sky title overall, their 9th outright title, and their 6th perfect Big Sky Conference season. Heading to the postseason for the 6th straight year. That's the longest stretch in program history. They match a program record with the 12 victories, the 12 straight wins, one shy of the program record for a winning streak when they won 13 straight back in the late 70s. So there you go. The next Bobcat home game will be a playoff game, and that comes up in 2 weeks on December 7th, heading into the second round. And again, the selection show tomorrow. All right, Leo, it's been a treat. We get some more football here at Bobcat Stadium in 2 weeks.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with more Bobcat football, I can tell you that.
Should be fun. Tommy Malott will lead this crew out in 2 weeks back at Bobcat Stadium as they hunt their first national championship since 1984. All right, lots to thank and people to thank as we sign off for the final time on the regular season, or in the regular season. Thanks to Bobby Daly and head coach Brent Vegan for joining us pregame today. Thank you to Jesse Ropolato as our producer back in the studios. Dylan McPhail, our on-site engineer today. Dan Davies down on the sideline. For Leo Davis, this is Keaton Gillogly saying so long from Bobcat Stadium today. A pleasure to be with you today throughout the season and on into the playoffs. We look forward to talking again in 2 weeks for the second round of the FCS playoffs when the Bobcats will be the ¡1 overall seed. Final score for a final time today, Montana State wins it over Montana 34-11 to finish the season 12-0 heading into the playoffs. This has been the Raven Chop House postgame show. You've been listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat Football has been brought to you by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation of the Bobcat Sports Network.